Hey guys. We're live, dude. I said that maybe we'd go live on Sunday, and we did. Isn't that exciting? I literally just got done watching just a heart-wrenching movie. And so I'm I'm a little bit emotional, sappy from it. I'm also a little bit sunburned. I don't know if you can tell, but I've been getting more rain. Not rain, sun. Literally the opposite of that. Also, I'm very excited for this stream. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything like that. I noticed last time when I was reviewing the stream that my... Ashley, lol, more rain. I noticed last time that my mic was a little bit big in the audio sense. And so this time I tried to make it a little bit more pleasant. So just, guys, give me a heads up if it's weird or anything like that ever. But today we have things to do. Thank you, Plu. Literally, Plu, when I was looking back, I missed it when I was live, but I saw when I reviewed you say the mic is peaking. And if I would have seen that one little thing. Thank you guys. Today, I just got my notes out. You can kind of see it. It's got just the lines. It's real nice. This is my planner. I'm going to show you the front. Very nice. When I was in high school and prior, I was never much of a planner. Like, I didn't use a planner. I would try. I would get a calendar and be like, oh, I'll use this and stuff like that. I never planned anything. And I was involved in a bunch of stuff, so I was always sporadic with my schedule. But recently, I tried a little in college, but recently I've legitimately been planning and stuff. Look at this. Hold on. I've actually been planning. You can see my lists. I've just been planning every day. Say you're proud of me. It's it feels good. It's almost to the point where planning gets addicting almost, because you begin to really enjoy planning. Thank you guys. I'm proud of you. Violate, welcome back. Thank you guys for saying you're proud of me. But it gets to the point where you really enjoy writing things down and planning things. And then you really start liking crossing things off as you go. I do little bullet points and then I just cross out the bullet point, and that's how I keep track. I love formatting. I love planning. And so it gets to the point where you start really liking that. And then you'll start planning, but you won't be executing those things as much. You'll be like, ooh, let me think about what I'm going to do tomorrow, instead of doing the things you should do today. And so it's a weird trap to fall in where you plan too much. But I found myself doing that a little bit recently. So what we're going to do today, this is the plan. I have ideas when it comes to the... Plu, yes, you get it. It is true. I have ideas. I have ideas to go with the channel. I have ideas for the YouTube. And I have ideas on how I want to do things. But I kind of wanted to wait to brainstorm, which I love to do. I kind of wanted to wait to do that until I was with chat. So today I kind of want to collaborate with you guys. And I want to talk about things that I could do on the channel. Ways that I could improve the channel, ways that I could include the audience, interesting things that I could do on other platforms like YouTube and stuff. And I won't be able to do everything I want to do for this year or anything like that, but I'll be able to do some of that stuff. I'll be able to work towards things, because a lot of big ideas take a lot of small steps to get there. So if I could start on the small steps, right? Doing the stream today is a step to think about it with you guys. If I just do small things all the time throughout this year, then by the end of the year, we could have a really cool thing we got going on together. So I just wanted to include you guys on that. And if there are new people that come in during this whole like planning session, then even better, right? The more input, the better. So I was tempted to write out like bullet points and everything before streaming, but I didn't. And the reason I didn't was because I wanted to, one, we have time. Like, that's one of the beauteous things of Twitch. I got time. If I need to write down bullet points, we can just hang out, listen to lo-fi, write out bullet points. Ooh woo did poo. What a name. That tickled me. That got me. Ooh woo did poo. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here. We're planning what my channel is going to be like today, so you have an influence on what happens here from now until the future. Welcome. Very excited you're here. So, let's get started, shall we? First, I need to title the page, which is very important. I care about formatting. I care about making things feel right. And so I want to title this page something important. One sec, gonna refresh. I think I'm a bit behind. Refresh, do your thing. And Ashley, if you're behind, we will wait for you, okay? This is open discussion. Don't feel afraid. Do not be afraid. We will get through this step by step. So the first question is, what shall we name this page? Very important. I think we should name it Channel Plan Collaboration. Or I could just put philogrant plan session. Philogrant plan session or philogrant planning stream. I need your guys' opinions on this. Please don't say, ooh, got here first. Hey, just chilly. I don't usually say that like naturally. Like, it usually doesn't organically happen. But there happens to be an ooh did poo in chat. And I just happened to say it. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Right now we're planning our stream. It's so funny how I've started like talking collectively on accident. Like, it's now our stream and we are planning. Basically, we're going to talk about what kind of things we can do on this channel. And ooh, I just want to fight you in the game. Don't fight in chat. Hey, just chilly. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Gunter. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're one of my 37 followers. Isn't that fun? You're the 37th. What a good number. But guys, we have to figure out what I'm going to name this page first. This is going to be a Juner. I saw Gunter. I followed first. I like this dude more than you. Ooh, did poo. Hey, 2 follows. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Just for the record, so this is my 3rd stream. And you guys, hi Gunter, I forgot to say hi. You guys are now part of influencing what my channel is going to be like from here on out. How about that? That's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. Also, when I was saying, oh, what did I say? I said something weird. I saw Gunter, and it made me end my word like that. But I forget what it was. I forgot I can send emotes, and they'll show. Look, it's a little heart. I love how little they are. It's like adorable. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Plu. Me and Ooh are together. I'm better. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys aren't fighting. Guys, I need your input. What are we naming this page? Should I do stream planning sesh? Oh, Philza, little Philza. Should I do stream planning sesh or philogrant plan collab or philogrant with chat? Philogrant planning stream? There's so many options. It could be so many things. Go ahead and let me know what you think we should name this page. And I will, don't challenge me. I will name it an emoji if that's what you want. I like philogrant planning ideas. Hey, Scholar Jordan emote, you know him? I do. Who sent that? So Just Chili sent the emote. Hey, Scholar Jordan emote, do you know him? So, do you have access to his emotes? Are you a subscriber? That's really cool. Ready? Here's some birds. Woo-woo. Quite a few people from here are from Skylord's stream, actually. Skylord was a bit of an influence on getting me started. Bird. I just nommed that bird. I love all the little Skylord emotes. That is where me and found you. Oh, oh yeah, I did put it in the self promo, didn't I? I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you so much for joining. He has such a wonderful community. Like, really. He has such a wholesome community. And it made me want to kind of do a similar thing. You know, support him as well. Absolutely. But just create a really wonderful family-esque community. I made up a word. I'll say real quick. Philo, Philo, means brotherly love in Greek. Family love. And Grant is my name. So I made up a word, philogrant, which means, hey-oh, does somebody want to do the philogrant command? It basically means somebody, it's a noun, somebody who treats others like family. It also means, like, to be caring and kind. So, like, you can be philogrant as you are treating people well. See? Boom. Thank you, Ashley, for that. But yes, bless that self-promo, because I didn't know your Twitch till then. Aha. Guys, you already know. I'm on top of it. Okay? But soon enough, well, if you're followed, you should get the little, hey, Philo fam, I'm live. Something like that. And then, of course, eventually, hey, Mel! I'm so happy you're here, Mel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mel, you're the best. Anyways, eventually, once I'm affiliated and stuff, I'm going to, I hope you realize mine and Nuu's life goals is to get you affiliate. Guys, you just joined. You guys are too nice. Eventually, what I was just about to say, whenever I get to affiliate, that's when I'd like to launch a Discord server. And it probably won't be like the moment I get affiliated because I'll have to like work on making it a really wonderful experience. But I think when I'm affiliate, that'll be what it is. Okay, so Ashley earlier. Ooh, Mel, also what we're doing today, we're planning my stream. Not this stream, like the channel. So you're a part of deciding what's happening from here on out. Let me look what Ashley suggested for the name of the page. I like philogrant planning ideas. Okay, so give me just one quick moment as I write down philogrant planning ideas. I'm very excited. I wish I had like an overhead camera to like show you when I'm writing. That would be epic, but I don't. Ready? Philogrant planning ideas. Do you guys want to see an example of my handwriting? I hope I can get this. Okay, here, let me change the focus real quick. Do you see that? That's an example of my handwriting. I've been writing all caps since I was in like middle school, and so that's me writing quickly on my leg. But that's just how it is. That's how it's been. And so I write in all caps pretty much always, unless I need to like write down my email or something. But see, you guys, it's a trick, right? I start watching people and I sub within 3 seconds, and if they are affiliate, I'm not leaving till they are. Just Chili, that's so nice. You're such a wonderful, like, people like you make the Twitch experience for every streamer so wonderful. Not only that, but like audience members. Like you legitimately, like, one person that's positive in chat can significantly influence a stream, especially when they're like adamant on sharing and being active and stuff like that. Like, you might feel small, like as an audience member as people grow, but like I really honestly think that it does make a big difference. Like, absolutely. You guys are crazy today. When everyone I'm out to eat with is talking and I'm watching your stream, I think I'm doing the better thing. Well, if you need to pay attention to the people around you, that's okay too. But I don't mind being at the dinner party. I don't mind that at all. Okay, yeah. So the handwriting thing, when I write in lowercase, it's not as pretty. It's like, it's readable. It's not terrible, but I just enjoy writing in all caps a lot more. It's a little bit slower, I think, because there's more lines and stuff, but overall, I really like it. Sharing, okay, I'm on it. Oh my goodness, you're crazy. Except, Swizzle Wazzle 1. Expect a Swizzle Wazzle 1 here sometime. If there aren't, I'm going to be so sad. Alright, Just Chili. If they hop into the stream and on chat when you're not here, I will shout out to you still. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. My dad writes in all caps and his handwriting is so nice. Maybe that's the key to nice handwriting. I don't know if it works for everybody, but especially if that's something you catch on to like earlier. Like I started in middle school because I had a teacher who did it. And I was like, I like writing in caps more than lowercase. My lowercase is ugly. I've just done it ever since. Like literally years and years and years and years. And I don't know, it's just natural to me. Okay, so we have the title. Philogrant planning ideas. That's good. Oh, I always date my pages as well. I have a number of like previous plans and lists. Oh guys, look. So this is really cool. We're just gonna go all over the place today. I have a page here where I do pros and cons. Actually, I think the page before too. I do pros and cons of different stream name ideas. Because my name on stream was just my name before, just Grant DeFore. And I decided to change it. I didn't want that to be my name on stream. I want to have a vlogging channel on YouTube that's a little bit like different in tone. And that was just going to be my name, Grant DeFore. So I wanted a different name for like Twitch and for my Twitch's YouTube. And then I can combine those two for socials. So I'm going to have my name on socials, my username as philogrant, and then my name is going to be Grant DeFore, which is my name. What happens when one plan is on 2 days? You start another midway. What happens when one plan is on 2 days? You start another midway? That's a good question. So as far as planning my channel, I'm not planning the content of every stream. I should have specified. Oh wait, what happens when one plan is on 2 days? Are you talking about on my planner? Oh, dude, Ryan, what's up? Ryan, welcome to the stream. Okay, so Relic Hand, guys. His name is Ryan, and he plays one of the characters on the D&D, Dungeons and Dragons stream that I'm a part of. And so him popping in and dropping a follow is so kind of him. I literally love that guy so much. He was my first DM, which means Dungeon Master, which is the leader of sorts, the one that runs the game in Dungeons and Dragons. And he was my first one, like my sophomore year in high school. So everybody say hi to Ryan. I'm so happy you're here, dude. Thank you so much. Lydia popped in yesterday, another member of the cast. It's always so sweet to see you guys. So sweet. And I just watched like an emotional movie, Ryan. So I'm like a little emotional. Literally, I love you so much, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, Wander Spirit, you're just in time. So to catch you guys up, essentially what we're doing today is we are planning what my channel is going to be like. Somewhat what it consists of, more like ideas of things we can implement to the channel, what it might be like on YouTube, stuff like that. Because I love doing this planning stuff, and I enjoy executing those things. But I was like, I'm doing awesome, wrapping up work. Grant, love you too, dude. I'm so happy. I hope you had a good day at work. I hope you did. I'm glad you're doing awesome, buddy. You're fantastic. But essentially, this is like a session where I think I can have time to have conversation with people who watch. Conversation with people who would like to influence what I do and how I do it. Like, that just seems logical to me and like a fun thing. So I was like, I could do a stream out of this. Welcome to the Philo fam at Relic Hand. Yes, welcome to the Philo fam. Oh, also that name is one of the things we're going to talk about. All right, have I missed anything? Oh, what happens when one plan is on 2 days? You start another midway. So if you're talking about my planner, typically what happens is I'll date it in the corner like this. That's a date. And then if I get done with something, for example, this stops like midway, then I'll just start another page. Start another page. And that's how I do that. Otherwise, if you're talking about the plans we do here today, I won't be planning what we do for each stream every week. That's not what we're doing today. What we're doing today is we're more brainstorming things that I could implement in my channel. Things like channel points, maybe emotes, what you guys might want to see on YouTube, or when I stream, the kind of games that I might play. Mostly Minecraft, maybe only Minecraft, who knows. But that's the kind of things we're going to talk about. So essentially, I'm going to think of like a topic, and then we're just going to talk through it together. And we're going to influence literally how this channel is run. You, the one watching right now, will get... Thanks, that Wonder Spirit. You guys are so wholesome. Literally, you guys will have an influence on how my stream goes. It's not just me calling the shots. It's us. Because this is your guys' community too. BRB gonna practice my archery. Oh no, that's not good. Watch out. Plu, that was so creative. Are those hype train emotes? I think they are. Plu, you sly dog. For a sec I thought you were for real. I was like, Plu does archery? But then I kind of got memed there. Are you planning on making a Discord? Because I have been working on one today, so I might be able to help. So what I'm planning for Discord is, and we'll talk about that in a bit, but once I reach affiliate, oh, Ashley, it's okay if you gotta go. It's okay. I'll have to catch you up on what we talk about next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I might stream Wednesday evening, and if not, actually, I'll probably only be able to stream Wednesday evening, but I might surprise one of you, not one of you, all of you, with a morning stream at some point. We'll have to see. Morning for me. Bye. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Ashley. Bye-bye. I hope you have good whatever you're doing. Thank you so much for stopping by. You've already been so supportive and kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye, Ashley. I love seeing everybody say goodbye to people. It's so wholesome. Okay. Oh, where's that Philza? Philza! I found him. Sometimes it's like a task. Like somebody will send an emote and I want to find it. It's like a game. I can't find that heart. Oh. Ooh, what are those? Those look fancy. Also, I think it's a little jumpy sometimes. I don't know if it's my computer or what, but it's a good game. A little cat. Find the cat. Where's the cat? It's coming. It's gonna show up. I know it will. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Sometimes I think it lags a bit too. It's right on my nose. And then it disappeared. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Anyways, what I was going to talk about. I have here pages from the 22nd of February where I was thinking through names that I might go by. Because I mentioned that I want my vlog channel on YouTube to go by my full name, which I'll be doing more with later. And then I wanted my Twitch and my Twitch YouTube to be a different name. And then I could combine those on social media, philogrant being my tag, Grant4 being my name. But I had to figure out what the name would be for Twitch. And so I'm going to talk about the names real quick. There's only a few of them. I'm going to talk about the names that I went through because I found this and I think it's interesting and I don't know if I'll ever bring it up again. The first one I saw somewhere, okay, first I'm actually going to say, at first, like way back, like a long time ago, probably over a year ago now. Stop it with the eggs. Egg. Woo. About a year ago, I really wanted to go by Philo, Philo, because it means brotherly love, and I loved the concept, but there were others that went by Philo, and I didn't want to take their name. I didn't want to have people struggle to find me. I would separate your real name from your online persona, buddy. Just a me thing. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna keep them together. I'll probably get that a lot, but just because I'm going to have an online presence on social media and stuff with my name, I don't mind it at all. Personally, I don't mind. And I really admire some creators that are doing some similar things that I want to do. There's a guy on YouTube named Nathaniel Drew, who I think is really, really interesting. Maybe I'll end up using an alias or something, but for now, I think I'm going to do this as Philo, and then have my main personal stuff be my full name. So that way there's a bit of a disconnect from like Twitch and my personal stuff, but I think I'll keep my personal stuff my name. But again, it's still in the works, and I'm super early in all this. So it's totally, absolutely plausible that one day they merge, or I come up with another name. Like, who knows? Who knows? But anyways, I wanted Philo to be my first name, and it just didn't really work out. I even changed like my channels and everything to Philo, and it just didn't work. So here are some other things I thought of before I settled on philogrant. I think this is interesting. I hope you guys find it interesting too. I saw somewhere online, I was looking at cool names that are like Greek, and you can quite easily get stuff to protect you from docs and IP finders, so no worries. I definitely would like to look into that more, I've done some things that are just the basic things to protect like your persona, your channels, and things like that. But I'd love to look into more high-end things, even if it's paid, eventually, soon. Like, I'd love to do that. So I'll have to do a lot of looking, talking to people. Ryan, you might be one of those people I talk to. And then we'll go from there. So I read somewhere, I was looking at, like, foreign names. I was looking at foreign names that mean things, pretty foreign names. And NAZ, one of the things I found, it said that meant, I forget what it meant, but it meant something really wholesome, like really meaningful. And so I was thinking about like, that's when we found out Grant is sponsored by a VPN service. I love that. I'm not sponsored. I'm so not sponsored. I'm sponsored by my bank account, which is weak. Anyways, I wanted to also mix in like aesthetic, like AESTHETIC, aesthetic. Is that how you spell it? I really like that concept. Like, I wanted my stream to have a nice aesthetic. So I thought of combining the two, now aesthetic. And I went through pros and cons. You see pros here, cons here, and I wrote out a bunch of stuff. I also put pros and cons. I was fighting against just being Grant DeFore, but I didn't want to. So I was writing pros and cons, like pros of both, cons of both. But then I realized a really critical thing that I didn't even see at first, which was small brain. I realized that NAZ is really similar to a historical hostile political group, and I really didn't want it to be. I really didn't want people to make that connection. And so when I realized that, you can see here when I'm making the list, and I just wrote that down, and that was the end of it. I was like, well, can't do that. I was dumb to my name as Chili Minecraft, and it was so dumb because I feel stuck. So do at your own risk. Oh, don't you worry. You can change it if you need to. I mean, like, and there's one of the things where it's like, if I change my brand at some point, it's a challenge, but overall, I think it could like be corrected. And as you go, you change, you discover what you like and what your persona wants to be with people. So you're not dumb. You're not dumb. It's just that you're figuring it out as you go, you know? But anyways, that name didn't work, so I was moving on. Another name. One of the challenges with finding a name too is that it has to be something that's not taken already, right? And so, gotta go kids being dumb. Oh, gotta go kids being dumb. Later, dudes. Best of luck with the kids relic. I love you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Literally, your support means the world. I really appreciate it. I used to have the user Quizzle. It's so old, I've forgotten. Oh, your user used to be Quizzle. I've forgotten what it was about. I kind of like that. I mean, its Plu is fantastic, and the whole rain vibe, like, unparalleled. The other name I was going to think of, I looked and it was actually it was available. Maybe one of you could nab it. I don't know. It makes me sad that this name is going to be probably taken soon, and maybe as a result of me, but nonetheless, the name Wholesome, WHOLESOME, just Wholesome. Now, it was taken on a lot of other socials, but on Twitch, I could have been Wholesome. I love Wholesome. It was good. But I didn't have the zing I wanted, and it didn't feel personal. It felt just like, this is my brand, and I like that. This is what I do. I'm Wholesome. But I don't know. It didn't have the zing. It didn't feel as personalized, and it was hard to find on socials. I love Wander Spirit. That's a great name. All of your names are fantastic. I haven't seen one that I don't think is great. I'm not even kidding. They're all personalized and interesting and easy to remember. Fantastic. The other one is that I was thinking of after Wholesome was Hello, It's Grant. Just HELLOITSGRANT. And I liked it. Hello, It's Grant. It's just like really easy, but I felt like it was a little bit cliche, maybe? Like, the person that kind of inspired that, actually the first Minecraft stream that I actually got like exposure to, that actually eventually rated Jordan, and that's why I'm a part of Skylar Jordan's community. Their name is It's Misty MC. And It's Misty MC, I was thinking of like I could do It's Grant MC, but that was way too clearly a ripoff. So Hello, It's Grant was kind of a spin-off of that. I thought that was interesting, but I felt like it wasn't original enough. Like, it was just too easy, even if I liked it. And then, guys, I'm so creative. I tried to put and as chili, but it was taken, and I was like, I want it to be just chili, though. A boom name. That's awesome. I just want it to be chili. I want it to be just chili. Just chili. Perfect. It's a great name. But then after all of this laboring and thinking for like literally years of sitting and brainstorming, like staying up, not being able to sleep, trying to think of a name, years, I was sitting here trying to figure out what I was going to name this channel. And then in like an instant, it just hit me. I was like, after Hello, It's Grant, I realized, I was like, I could do something and then my name. That was the thought track I was on. And then I realized I can still use Philo Grant. And then, as I was writing down pros, I have like 2 cons. One was pronunciation, which is already a problem, but I don't even care. People are like philogrant and philogrant and philogrant. You know, like you could do it so many different ways. But I kind of like it. I feel like it's going to be a meme. And then the other one was strange spelling. PH. Those were the 2 cons. All of the others were good. The meaning. I love the meaning. And that's when I started thinking I could make this into a word, and I got all excited. It has meaning and includes my name. It linked to YouTube. I could use it on YouTube. I could use it as my social tags. It was available. Mixed with main socials, I did. And then new word POG. Question mark, exclamation point. On the 2nd of February, that is when the concept of this stream was birthed from my mind. Philogrant got corrected to POGCHAMP. Oh man, yeah, I'll stick to Philogrant. When you were called Phil, you just called me Phil. That was literally another thing with the pronunciation, is I knew that people were gonna call me Phil. I don't mind. I think it's hilarious. Phil is Phil. I can't believe there are gonna be people, guys. Like, as I grow, and even if it's in a small way, if like the few hundred people know who I am, it's so funny because I guarantee you some people will think I'm Phil. Like, I'll raid people and they'll be like, oh, it's Phil. My name's not Phil. It's Grant. It's not even close to Phil. But anyways, I think that's funny. But that was when I was called. I was like, it all makes sense now. This is what I have to do. Your name is Phil now? Plu, this can't happen. Plu, you have to be stopped. Phil's up 2.0. No, I can't be. This is not what I wanted. I'm not copying Phil's up. Oh, yes, the mischievous Philza emote. Oh, actually, sorry, I take back what I said. More origin story. I hope you guys are okay with this. This isn't quite what we were doing on stream, but we're going to get to planning, I promise. Actually, the name stuff, absolutely relevant. It's all part of planning. Philza was actually my first like Minecraft media exposure. I get referred to as son of Philza because of Chili Minecraft, but this man was the OG of Philza Minecraft. Philza is just the alt. I love that. But I was exposed to Minecraft in way back, actually, with my iPod Touch. I had a friend who played it on their iPod Touch, and they let me borrow it once on like a trip, and then I played it like all night on their Touch. That was a long time ago, and then I never played it again, pretty much. A little bit with my friend Diego, who's fantastic. I'll probably talk about him sometime. But then in college, halfway through, I changed roommates to a guy named Chris, who's one of my best friends ever. Like, in my whole life, still is. He's going into the Marines. And he introduced Minecraft and Skyrim, but Minecraft to me, and we would play all the time. And ever since then, I've loved Minecraft. So it's been a couple years now. And I was on YouTube once, and I got iPod Touch, MCC, parkour back in 2012. No way. That takes mad skill because you had the little joystick on the screen. It was tough, but it was fantastic. But then I ran into Philza on YouTube after college because I dropped out of college to do what I'm doing now. I'm working with inner city people in Louisville. There's a lot of homeless and people who are addicted to drugs and like scary things like crime and shootings. And so I'm here to help people who need it and share stuff, like share good things with them. So before that, while I was waiting to go do this after college, that's when I found Philza, and I was just working a part-time job and living with my parents until this happened. And so I started watching a bunch of Philza and watched like a ton of his, I think season 3 and season 4, which I think he's still on. Or maybe I was watching season 4 and he's on 5 now. I don't remember. Plu, you probably know. But then one day I went to Twitch and I was just curious. I was like, okay, he streams on Twitch. I was on Twitch at that point, but I didn't watch people on Twitch. Like, I had been a part of the Paper Dungeon for a while. Mans is on season 4. Okay, so I got introduced on 3 and then watched a bunch of 4. But I'm not caught up or anything. That was a while ago. But then one day I was like, okay, he's on Twitch. I stream on Twitch, but I don't watch people there. So I might as well see if he's like on Twitch right now. And I hopped on Twitch and sure enough, he was streaming. And I didn't watch him much. I popped in maybe a few times, sent some bits, made some cheers. It was pretty fun because I'd seen on YouTube people do cheers and I was like, I might as well do one. It was a good time. But then after a while, I think I was just on Twitch one day, and then I saw in my recommended somebody named It's Misty MC, and they were streaming Minecraft, and I was like, okay. And so I hopped in, I enjoyed the stream, then got introduced to Jordan, and that's kind of where it settled, and now I'm here. So I still love Minecraft. I've been on Twitch way more, and now I'm starting my own stream. So there's my origin story, I guess. I can't believe that I just said all that. But I guess it's right in line with planning. It's kind of like, it's pretty pog. It kind of makes sense. That's fun. It is fun. It's a good time. So anyways, now it's time. Speed running, turning my pages. Oh, also Dream. I did watch quite a bit of Dream. I dabble with George sometimes when I get it recommended, but it's March 28th. So it was January, February, March. That's 3/03. I'm writing the date right now. 28, 21. This is so whenever I look back in like a year or two, if I ever do, that I can see, oh, look how long ago this was. Like what I just did with looking at the names. I know that that was on the 22nd of February, which is just, I don't know, that's cool to me. So, I guess one of the good places to start in conversation of what I might be streaming, even if it's just a couple of us or a few of us talking about it, or even just me. I started Twitch with the pure intentions to have more followers, but I Tommy in it by the time I'm 16. Don't tell us your age, but I hope that's going well. I hope that's going well. I support you. I hope you get there, buddy. Just keep working. Keep brainstorming what might be beneficial, meaningful to your community. Keep being consistent. I'm saying this as a third streamer, like third streamer. But this is all the stuff I understand about it. So, oh, I guess I've been streaming for a long time, actually, on the Paper Dungeon, kind of. It's probably been about 8 months. I'd never say that I'm 46. Now, I have no clue what age you are, right? If you're 46, Twitch probably didn't even exist. But yeah, just stay away from saying your age. We'll all be happy. You're just a mystery. You're just this eldritch mystery. So the first thing I want to talk about is... Oh, I'm getting warm. Hold on. I'm going to take this jacket off because it is warm in here. Usually it's like super cold down here, but it's finally warming up, which is awesome. Whew, okay. Ooh, I'm pitting out pretty bad. It's hot in here, dude. So now, this is the next thing. And you'll never know what age I am because I don't actually exist. This is the, what's it called? Wait, okay, but seriously, the importance of making sure people know who is a minor and who isn't is kind of important, especially in online discords. That is a very good point, Plu. We can actually talk about that. Not now, but we absolutely can. Because I don't know what the best way to do that on Twitch is, and I'm a big supporter of letting people know who's a minor and stuff, so I absolutely agree with that statement. So I'm still learning. We'll definitely talk about that. That is a great learning curve that I will look into. But the first thing on the list is content. And that's really, have you ever heard of Dracula? Yeah, I'm his uncle. That's so ominous. The first thing is content. I'm writing it down, content. So here's the thing with content. I don't have the hardware. I don't have hardware that's capable of playing games right now, or streaming Minecraft, or really much else that I'm doing now. Like having lo-fi playing and having some widgets and having a face cam is pretty much all my computer can handle. And it even struggles with that. Like I can't pretty much open anything else. But I have this stuff and I can stream, and here I am. It just takes starting. So as far as content goes, as of now, I can pretty much only do just talking. But one of the challenges with that is, do you own an Xbox? I don't own any consoles. So I moved here with a carry-on, which is about 50 pounds, a suitcase, and a backpack. No, not a carry-on. A checking bag, which is about 50 pounds. A backpack and a carry-on, which is a small suitcase. And that everything that I own fits in those things. Like, I don't have much stuff. I don't have a console. My carry-on was actually... Let me show you guys this. One sec. I gotta grab it. This was my carry-on. It's pretty cool. And it's like an armored case. And this, it has little foam squares in it. I don't know how well you can see that. Here, how's that? You can't see it very well. It's kind of dark, but it has little foam squares that you can punch out. And when you do that, you can fit in things that are certain shapes in here, and it can be held like well. So there are 2 layers of them. And so I have a camera in here right now. I kept my webcam in there. and all of my microphone stuff. It's pretty cool. So that was my carry-on. So other than my hardware, all of my stuff I own fit in a check bag and a carry-on, and no, in a backpack. A check bag and a backpack. So like personal things, and then like clothes and a few items. And that's like what I own. So anyways, I don't have much, and that's okay. This isn't a charity thing. I'm not like, oh no, I need more. I'm happy with that, because then I can just get up and move. Like after this year, I don't really have to worry about stuff. I have like maybe 5 items, and like 3 of those things are probably like clothing items back home. And that's about it. What PC do I have? I have an early 2015 MacBook Pro. Yeah, it's like 6 years old. Probably almost exactly 6 years old. And I've been using it. My brother used it before me when he was in high school. And then I used it from like sophomore year on, or maybe junior year. But I've had this thing for years, and it's still kicking. So that's what I got. I'm about to upgrade the storage, but unfortunately in Macs, you can't really upgrade much else. Like pretty much just the solid state drive, and that's about it. But that's my specs, man. And so my plan, since I'm going to be living a bit of like a nomadic life for a while after this year, my plan is to save up as I'm doing. I have a little bit of debt from school, but I can pay that off when I'm back home. Oh, well, I'm on the 2015 Xbox One. Xbox One came out in 2015? 2016? Holy cow, I can't believe it's been that long. That's crazy, dude. I mean, that probably tracks. I can't believe that. That's nuts. Wow. Time flies. That's crazy. Nonetheless, I grew up on PS. Oh, wait, I was talking about my plan. So I'm going to save up. I'm saving up right now. And then once I get to the point where I can, I want to get like one of the best running MacBook Pros that's on the market. Just because, one, I'm used to Apple. I'm used to Apple. And the newer computers that they have that are higher are like, they run so well and they can handle a whole lot. 2013? That is, what in the world? I can't believe that. What? That is crazy. Nonetheless, the newer MacBooks are really good. Running on a laptop though, that's what I'm doing now. So what I'm thinking is, because I gotta move around. If I move somewhere and I think I'll be there for a while, then I'll probably get a PC. But one of the problems is how I think my life might operate is I'll probably have a home base of sorts. I don't know where it will be yet. I have some ideas. But I'll probably have a place with some friends or something where I like live. And then I'd like to move for like a couple months at a time to different parts of the world and live with other missionaries. Home base in Canada? Dude, don't tempt me, Plu. Don't tempt me. I've had a lot of friends who've who've lived in Canada who have said they love it. My father has a lot of stories with his father, my grandfather, of going to Alaska. I've never been able to go. And I think that part of the world is beautiful. Don't you dare tempt me, Plu. That boggled me. But nonetheless, I'm thinking of having a home base and then going from there to other places for a time and renting out that place and then coming back, living in it for a bit, and then going in maybe one of those things, maybe like Airbnb or something while I'm gone. Because I'd love to go to other cultures, not only for my own growth, but also to show people. And so one of the problems with a PC before I have a home base is that I'd have to lug it everywhere. And that's kind of dangerous for the PC. I would hate to break it after putting a lot of money into it. And that's just challenging to do, like, as far as moving and stuff. Like plane rides and stuff like that. So, I'm thinking of just doing what I can and getting a really, really nice laptop. And hey, Maz, I'm talking about kind of my plans. Right now, we're planning, well, we're about to get into planning my stream, what it'll be like, what we'll be doing. You will basically get a say in how the stream is functioning and what you guys get to do on it. Like, it'll be a lot of fun. But right now, I'm talking about my kind of nearby plans in the next year or so. But I'm thinking about, are you going to play games on the Mac? I'm getting there. I'll probably, it's hard because after I get a new Mac, because I don't have like, I can't, I don't want to sound like poor. I don't have enough right now to like really put a lot of money into things. So I'll have to save up for a while until I can like get a PC that works well. Not a PC, a laptop. But once I get that, then I'll have 2 laptops. I'll have my early 2015 and I'll have the really, really nice one. So I have a couple different ideas. One, I could, and I also have an Elgato. I have an Elgato HDS, HDS 60, HD 60S, that's what it's called. And so kind of what I'm thinking about is maybe I could get a really nice Mac, play on the Mac, play Minecraft, that's all I'm going to do, and then use the Elgato to go to my 2015 and stream from there. Oh, you're in the paper dungeon? Yes, Maz. I am in the paper dungeon. I play Edward N. Fellows. That's the guy I play. Wander Spirit wants me to listen to it. LOL. It is quite the ride. Like, how many episodes has it been now? We've done 24 episodes. This next week, actually tomorrow, we're going to be streaming a different RPG called The Yellow Sign, which functions a little different than I thought it. Yeah, it's Maz. I thought I told 23. I think it's been 24 now. I'm pretty certain it's been 24. I could be wrong, but I think it is. It's been a wild ride. It has. Tomorrow we're actually playing something. Ooh, Wander Spirit and Maz. You guys get a little look into what's going to be happening tomorrow that everybody else doesn't know yet. We're going to be doing something called The Yellow Sign, and it's based on books written by a like eldritch horror-esque, like creepy, in the background stuff happening in like France in the 1800s, late 1800s, written by some guy that I can't remember. There were novels about this, and so this RPG was a Kickstarter that my buddy, that Aaron actually, who's on the stream, he's funded this Kickstarter and got the Yellow Sign stuff. And so we're going to be playing tomorrow on stream because a couple of the cast members can't be there. We're going to be playing the Yellow Sign RPG on stream. We're going to show how it works, and we're going to try it out, and we're going to play different characters. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then the week after that, we're planning on having a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs based one-shot DM'd by Hannah, who's another person on the stream. And we'll see if that works. I that's not set in stone yet, but we're kind of thinking about it. And then the week after that, we'll be able to get jump back into the story. So, Maz, if you wanted to catch up, or if you wanted to just literally like, if you start at episode 20, you would be able to catch up on the basic recent events that would set the stage. But if you wanted to, you'll have some time to start at the beginning, even if you wanted. You could even start at 20 and work back and forth. 20, just a lot of things happened. But if you wanted to start from the beginning, you absolutely can. If you really wanted to start from the beginning, before we even started our first episode, we had a one-shot with every single character in the campaign, and then we had group shots with 3 and 3, and then our first episode ever of the story, canonically, well, I guess those are canonical, but the first full episode with everybody was when everybody came together, the 3 and the 3 together. Very, very, very cool. And we actually got affiliated before we even got finished with doing the character one-shots before our first episode. But because of IRS stuff and having multiple people and it being really complicated tax-wise, it was like a huge buffer until we could get the point where we had a sub button. And so we only recently got the sub button after like months, like 8 months or something of working with the IRS and Twitch and stuff. But anyways, now we're affiliated, like officially, like on Twitch, like with the sub button and everything. We're working on channel points and emotes. We have a Discord, which I don't have commanded here because that's separate. But what I can do, if you guys are interested, is exclamation point the paper dungeon. That will bring you to our Twitch channel. And so if you are interested, you could follow there. We stream on Mondays at 7 p.m. CST. Very, very cool. That's a really fun way of doing that, building connections with characters. Yes. And Plu, I mean, I've listened to a Donkey Kong Country one shot. It's so glad with the chance of meatballs one shot isn't too bad. That is awesome. The Donkey Kong, that is so creative. Also, Just Chili, I see your comment. I'm going to get right back to it when I get back on that topic. But Plu, it's a really fun way of doing that, building connections with characters. This is the kicker. And I love doing this because Maz and Wander will hopefully be curious about this too. The players, some of them have seen more because Drew had to run the stream when we did the character one shots, or actually he had to record them and then we uploaded them to Twitch and streamed them. The other characters have not seen each other's one shots. I haven't seen any other characters one shots. So the one shot could be whatever the character really wanted it to be, of sorts, working with the DM. Some of them had it be their origin story. Some of them had it be right before the stream started. So I'm getting chills, dude. I got goosebumps. It's such a cool concept. So everybody's like origin of sorts before the first episode or before the group shots is a mystery. But the audience knows what happened. They know who everybody is. They know where they come from. The other members only know from their interactions with the other party members. It is so freaking cool. It's so cool. And it's taken a long time of like a lot of effort, a lot of time, just like everybody working and putting in money and time and becoming good friends with the cast members. It's taken this for a long time to finally be where we are. And I honestly think, like, especially with school freeing up, because we're all very busy individuals, especially with school closing up soon, not closing up, but like coming to a close at the end of the year, I think we'll be able to do a whole lot more like side things and preparations and stuff for whatever this next season of the Paper Dungeon is. Because we're already established and it's just been so fun. And people like Wander Spirit, I'm excited for our campaign. I kind of want to try to do one shots, but I don't know if his schedule will allow it. I encourage you. Like, one of the great parts about D&D, I love having people in the chat that know D&D. One of the great things about D&D is that it really just takes doing it. Like, it stinks with scheduling. I totally understand that. Scheduling is a whole nother monster, but just making the commitment of saying we are going to sit down and do this thing and make it fun. It's just so fun. When I first played D&D, I didn't know how I felt about it. I was like a little awkward. That's always how it is. But as I played it more, I just kind of fell in love. And some of my greatest friends I've had solely because of D&D. Like, without D&D, our friend group wouldn't have held together. We wouldn't even have a reason to be friends early in high school, but we still have been. I've been playing with a lot of people on that cast for like 7 years or so. It's just cool. Okay, I gotta take a swig of water. Oh no, I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to hydrate soon. Okay, I gotta scroll up. I've been talking. So I want to go back real quick to what Chili said, because Chili has a lot of good things to say. I paid for an HD60S and my 2017 Mac 11-inch was 2-core and not 4 and couldn't run it. I'm so sad. That is so sad. That is so sad. I actually got it to attempt to play Minecraft, capture it with the Elgato, and then run it back through Streamlabs to stream. and it worked actually. I could, with this Mac, have Minecraft running, run it through the Elgato, and have it displayed through Streamlabs, but I had to do a couple weird things. Like, I had to have the window at the perfect size. I had to screen capture my Mac so that I could have Streamlabs open and the game. And unfortunately, my computer just wasn't good enough to, one, run Minecraft well, two, capture it well, of course, and three, webcam was impossible. My computer could not do it. And so I wanted to have webcam on, and I wanted to be able to have my gameplay look neat. And so for a couple weeks, I was just doing a lot of planning. Like, I made all of the graphics, I did the about page, I did a bunch of stuff like that, and I brainstormed. And then finally I got to the point where I was like, well, if I have it set up and I know that I can use my webcam, why not? Why not just start talking to the camera and see what happens? And that's why we're here, guys. And I was thinking, if I get close to my audience this way, how much more fun will it be when we're playing Minecraft together? Like, this is fun. I get a chance for you guys to get to know me, and me to get to know you guys. I'm so glad I'm doing this. Like, literally, it's so fantastic. And I just can't wait until we get to play games together. It'll feel like family game night. But like fun, because family game night usually isn't very fun. Okay, I gotta catch up. So yeah, I'm hoping that, especially if I have two different MacBooks, that I'll be able to run it really well. So we'll see what happens. I'm scrolling back, guys. I just really didn't want to miss that chat. Hey, for your channel, you should add the buttons in your about this social links. Yes. So I should do that. I will absolutely have the socials tab. When I actually made my about page, I hadn't changed my handles to philogrant yet, but now I actually have a command for this. So you can do command socials and see them. So that's kind of what I have now, but that is a fantastic point. I'm actually going to make, I'm going to make a little note about socials right up here. We'll get to planning really soon, guys. But how did a 2015 on pick up the HD6? Oh, I had to get something. I had to get an app. I think you might have to get this with everything. It's, what's it called? OBS Link. That was the thing. I also had to download a pack. It was like I forget what the pack was called, but the pack allowed the MacBook to be seen through the Elgato. There were a couple tricks that I had to go through and some troubleshooting, but I did get it running eventually. So I don't know. Maybe it could be a hardware thing. Maybe the 2017 was different. I know that with the HD60S Plus, it will automatically detect the Elgato and you don't have to do any fancy footwork. But if you still have those things, I suggest doing some troubleshooting. You probably did, but maybe really looking into it, because it took me a long time to figure out, but eventually I got it. I don't know how. I guess I'm just lucky. I've always loved to be a part of a D&D group that is more professional / serious. Some people like playing different ways. One of the things I like about the Paper Dungeon is we all have a similar tone of playing, but we all play differently. Like, everybody plays D&D differently. But some people really prefer goofy and, like, sporadic. I really love a podcast. Pretty much the only D&D media I ingest, other than, like, artwork and stuff like that, like long-term, like podcasts and things, is one called The Adventure Zone, done by the Mick Elroy family. They are hilarious, and they're just goofy and fantastic. I also do really enjoy, like, the kind of things we do on our stream, which is usually a little more serious in tone with some goofs and laughs here and there. So everybody enjoys D&D a little bit differently, and everybody has a group that fits, you know. Some people will come into the Paper Dungeon and not like it, and that's totally okay. And it's not personal. It's just how it is. So one of the things we want to do is really branch out, aka the yellow sign, branch out and not only try other RPGs, but also other styles of games. not just like we want to stick with D&D a lot and try some other RPGs, but even in D&D, trying other tones of games, like some goofy games, changing up the cast, you know, who's here and who's there, with fewer members here and there, sideshows and stuff like that. That's really fun to us. But we'll probably never change the main story from the tone it is now, because that's kind of what we've developed, and that's how we prefer to play. A lot of thought and a lot of, you know, active relationship building and stuff like that. We really enjoy that. But I want to add. Oh wait. The campaign I currently listen to is not another D&D podcast, and it's so stupid. I love it. I've heard of that. I think Hannah has done some things with them. Am I crazy? Probably not. Maybe I'm crazy. But I have heard of them. I should check that out. But I want to add Paper Dungeon to that. Some of our early stuff is a little bit rough quality-wise, but that's just to be expected. Other than that, though, I think it's a wonderful story. And it takes a long time to flesh out, because that's just what it's like on Twitch. Like, you get every moment, pretty much. You get every moment of the story. But it's a lot of fun. And it's definitely rewarding as you go. Like, I know that I'm connected to the characters, dude. Oh, man. But how did a 2015 on pick up the HD60S? I honestly think it was, one, the OBS link, and then two, that little pack that I got. I mean, it didn't do well, but it did manage to see it. And every now and then it cut out, but I think that's just because my computer couldn't really handle it. So I don't know. Beats me, man. I just went in and did some troubleshooting and got it going. That's pretty much what happened. Don't tell me what to do. Another recommend. Oh, Uptime. Yes. You Streamlabs CloudBot for commands and stuff like that. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me do this. Actually, here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do content as one label, and then I'm gonna jump down, and I'm gonna write about. That'll be a quick discussion. And then I'm gonna go down a bit more, and I'm gonna write commands. That's exciting to me. Commands. And then I'm gonna go down a bit more and write down YouTube, because that's one of the things I want to talk about. I'm gonna go down a bit more and write commands. And once we talk about those things, also I'm not even done reading all of the chats real quick. Oh, I see you have Nightbot. I do use Nightbot. Dude, last stream, Nightbot was timing out people for all caps and emojis, and I thought I turned it off, but I had to go to the Nightbot dashboard, which makes sense. It was pretty chaotic, and Plu came in clutch helping, but I got it fixed before this. Oh, dang. Oh, dang it. I got told I need a quad core time to save up. Quad core time to save up. Yeah, I feel that, dude, because I really want to use OBS to improve. Yeah, I mean, OBS Streamlabs is what I've used. That's what we use for the Paper Dungeon, and it's been fantastic. What is D&D? That's a great question. Let me answer it really quick. D&D is essentially a game where it has rules, and sometimes you can get pre-made worlds that will have, you know, people in it, and it'll have story elements in it, like events that happen. It'll have places in it, and what happens is all of the people playing will all make their own character. They get to come up with the name. They get to come up with what kind of person they are. They get to come up with what they used to do, like their backstory. They get to come up with why they're adventuring, why they're there. They get to come up with what their skills are. And once everybody has done that and everybody has these different characters, the DM, or even before this, I guess, the DM, which is the person running the game, is the one that essentially tells the elements of the story. So the DM will be like, you all, this is like the cliche, like entrance to a session, which is a time you play. The DM might be like, the DM will typically write a story, make a world, make characters for the players to interact with. And the DM might be like, you all find yourself in a tavern, and in the corner there's a mysterious fellow eyeing you. What do you do? And so it'll kind of be like that. And then let's say one of the characters who might be a little bit more into like crime and stuff goes over and talks thieves can't, which is a like secret the tavern. Yeah, it's literally a thing. We'll talk like the secret thieves language to the guy, and the guy talks thieves can't back, and they have a conversation about this underground, group that's trying to uproot the city. Um, and he's wondering if you wanted to be in on that. And so then the party might have to talk about it with one another as these different characters, like me being a character I made, somebody else being a character they made, and then they'll have to decide, is this a good thing or is this a bad thing, stuff like that, and they'll have to talk about it. And then as you do this, the DM will continue to give story elements, continue to say what happens. You follow rules, there's fighting, there's talking. It's a lot of fun. And eventually, you have this humongous, you have just this crazy story that just continues to wind and develop, and all of these things happen. And it all started because all of you just decided to make characters and play those characters and make a story together. So it's a little bit dweeby at first and as you go, but it is a whole lot of fun when you get used to it, and you get connected to the characters often, like emotionally. And so when a character dies or when something crazy happens, it's usually like a big moment, and you all get to share that together. It's a lot of fun. So that's pretty much what D&D is. I think I explained it pretty well. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over a rough early product. It's how it goes. Absolutely. Thank you so much for saying that, Maz. I mean, it is a learning process. Like everything we do on the Paper Dungeon, the graphics, well, not all of them. We pay for some of the graphics, especially early on. But a lot of the things we do, a lot of the graphics, the music, the podcast, the YouTube, pretty much everything is done by us. Like, and that's a lot of work. Like, it's crazy. You don't think about how much work it is until you do it. And then you're like, every week there's a lot of things to do. And so it's a learning curve. Like, all of us have learned so much from doing this show. And honestly, it's part of the reason why I could even do this. Even if I had struggles, like, I don't know. I have the basic ideas now. And I'm really thankful for the Paper Dungeon for that. Okay, guys, real quick. A topic for you to think about. Talk about what is... I love everything about the show. Thank you so much, Wander. That's literally so wholesome of you to say. Also, Wander has done some fantastic art. Fantastic art. You can find it on the Discord of the Paper Dungeon if you're interested. I'll send a link to the channel again. Oh, I already plugged you. I already plugged you on your spirit. I think it's fantastic. Literally, the Edward picture was so sweet. But anyways, if you guys want to, you can join the Paper Dungeon Discord. She is amazing. Why does everyone plug my art? Because we like your art, Wander. Guys, I have to get water. I have to. My throat is tired. The Heart Dragon one was awesome. That was so wonderful. I loved the Heart Dragon. Like, I really did. I wish more people could see that episode. It was such a wonderful episode. It was a Valentine's Day one-shot that Lydia, one of the cast members, who's fantastic, she was here at last stream. She actually DM'd it and made the story and everything, and it was super cute and awesome. It was wonderful. And so in it, Cupid was like a young dragon, and so Wander made with art Cupid, and it's very cute. That's all. Okay, I'll stop plugging you, Wander, but you're a great artist. I'm going to go get water. You guys talk about whether or not vegetables are pog, like veggies, like broccoli, corn, stuff like that. Whether or not vegetables is pog, and what your favorite vegetable is. Talk amongst yourselves in chat. I'm gonna go get water. I just realized I can use my fancy screen. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, let's see what you guys said about veggies. I got myself some water. Some more water. Very refreshing. I needed that. I also grabbed myself some Pepsi Zero. Heyo. Because I've been on a diet for a while, keto, and it's worked really well. I've lost a lot of weight. And there was Pepsi Zero upstairs, which I can have on keto, so yay. Tastes good. Okay. My favorite veggie is death. That's how you start it. Maz. That's the first comment. I like spinach and kale. Spinach and kale are pog. I agree. I never liked spinach. I really like spinach, actually. You would like kale, Wander Spirit. For sure. For sure. You know, it's good. Kale chips. Like baked kale with salt and they're crispy. I think I've tried that before. I'm going to have to look for that in the store because that sounds keto. Have you ever had kale chips, Maz? Maz, have you? They are meh, you say. Plur likes them. How are we friends, Maz? With my dislike of peanut butter and your dislike of kale. Peanut butter is fantastic, but... And my heart hurts for those who can't have it. But... I don't know, finding people who don't, like, legitimately don't enjoy the flavor of peanut butter is, I feel like, kind of rare. And so, that's pretty impressive if you don't like peanut butter, Wander. It's that we both have a shared hatred of people yelling in the quad at 3 a.m. on campus. Bro, college is a different animal. I completely understand. Hey, Phil. You called me Phil. Oh, man. Hey, Phil. I have got to head out, but I'll try to come back. It was a great time. I don't like peanut butter. Well, you're one of the rare ones, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Like, Chili, you have a lot of good suggestions and a lot of good thoughts. I really appreciate your input today. Like, I really do. Thank you so much for stopping by. So much. So much. You are now a philogrant. Welcome to the Philo fam. I think that might be what I say. You are now a philogrant. Welcome to the Philo fam. That's pretty smooth. Goodbye, Chili. It's okay. You can call me Phil. I feel like it'll become a meme. It's fine. I've embraced it. I embraced it before I even started. All right, guys. Just Chili, thank you again. You're amazing. All right, guys. Let's move on to the list. It's okay if we don't have many for each thing. It's totally okay. But I want to start talking about content. What kind of content will I do? And I'm really going off the cuff here. So I'm going to make a note to get started, which is literally, first, it's just chatting. That's what I'll be doing for a while because it's all I really can do. Just chatting. But here's the thing. Just chatting. I would love to hear your suggestions of, like, first of all, do you like hearing music? I don't want to become a just chatting. No, just a Chili. Ha! That was clever. That was good. I have a pretty particular humor, but I'm pretty impressed with that one. Oh, why can't I leave? I understand, my friend. Especially, I don't know what time of day it is for you, but like, especially late night vibes on stream, it's so hard to go to bed. But if you gotta go to bed or go to work or something, I give you permission. Like, you can. My feelings won't be hurt. But I am really glad you're here. 3:33 a.m. You gotta go to sleep, my friend. You probably have something in the morning. It's Monday. But honestly, you're the real one for sticking around that late. That is crazy. You're crazy. Maybe you can do like D&D characters in class breakdowns. So this is an interesting thought. I'm just gonna be writing down ideas because. Also, just Chili, I'd love it if you stayed and talked. I would. But I don't want to discourage you. I'm on holiday just to stream later on. Okay, cool. Just to stream. Are you streaming? Or is somebody else streaming? Just curious. if you need to sleep or if you need to prepare for that, you absolutely can. I'll be around. Like, you can hop in next time, but otherwise, we'd love to have you here, man. I really appreciate the support. But oops, I kind of self-promo there. I'm sorry. I don't mind. I'm not saying I don't mind self-promo, just because it could get messy as we go. So I typically discourage it, but I do also want to be a very supportive thing, like a very supportive channel. I would love to raid people. I'd love to support people who are in chat. Now I have to be careful. Because I want my stream to be pretty family friendly. And what I mean by that, just like good for all ages. I would love to have that. So like less swearing, like I won't swear, and like, no, of course, not safe for work content or anything like that, none of that. And so I'll have to figure out how I need to do this in a good way. But one thing I want to do is I don't just want to jump into people's streams willy-nilly that are watching, because who knows what they'll be doing or what their content will be like. One thing that I do want to do is support you. So I don't mind openly talking to people about their streams. Like, that's okay with me, as long as it's okay, you know? I'll try not to swear. You can swear in chat. So like a lot of words will be like blocked and stuff, I think. Eventually. Not like you'll be timed out or anything like that. Just like the word will probably show up as stars or whatever. I don't know all the details, but that stuff is coming. So you guys have my permission to, but typically I'm just gonna keep it down. So anybody anywhere can enjoy it. But I don't mind talking to people about streaming. Like, I don't mind you talking about it. It's just what you do, and I support you, man. The thing is, I think bad words still a show. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, like it will be stars out or something up on screen. Yeah, so bad words will still show up here. Like, you could send a bad word right now and it'll show up here, and that doesn't bother me as much because it's just people, you know. But I would still prefer it being kept down a little bit. And if I could set it up in a way where it shows up as little stars, then I'd love to do that. But I'm still figuring it out. Oh no. For a sec, Maz, on stream, I saw the stars that you sent right there. And for a sec, I thought it did it. And I was like, oh, it did it. But anyways, it would be funny if it just changed it to beep on screen. That would be pretty cool. That's some next gen technology, man. Okay. What I'm going to write down, Maz, is D&D planning. So this is interesting. I was expecting my D&D life to overlap with this just a little bit, but I wasn't actually expecting there to be enough people interested in D&D to stream it, like stream planning, stream character creation. But honestly, now that you mention it, like, we're gonna have a lot of time together before I'm streaming Minecraft. And hopefully less time than I think, but it's possible. It's plausible. So talking about D&D is actually something that I absolutely could consider, like, including. I mean, I've already done it today. Yeah, starting up streaming is a maze. I know from experience as well. It is a maze. And you stream. Very cool. Or you have in the past. Big Pog. So another thing, I want to ask you guys, I don't know if you guys have been here for it. I think Maz maybe, and Wander, I think, but I've played songs in the past. I've played some originals that were written based on my D&D thing, and I played a couple songs that I know that others have done. Yeah, I know, I need some chill vibes right now because I am getting a desk in a small room for the stream, and I nearly got crushed so many times. Dude, if you need to ever come here to decompress, to vibe, you are so welcome to. I don't want this to become a stressful experience. It might be emotional at times, but I never want to stress you out, man. You're welcome. Welcome. We will help you relax, hopefully. That would be wonderful. You like music? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to have to think about like when I'm affiliate, some of these things will be a little bit easier to incorporate because I'll have channel points. So like when somebody saves up and they want, you know, to hear a song, they could then redeem that and hear a song. But I guess I could do some streams where it's just music. I actually haven't even thought of that. So I'm going to say music streams. And I don't know what that would include. It might just be me playing and singing, but music is so much more than that. You know, it can be writing, it can be talking about music, it can be showing other people's music. It could be a lot. So I'll have to think about that. That's wonderful. I have this 12-hour lo-fi playlist, and it's just chef kiss. I listen to lo-fi all the time. This morning, I had such a hard time getting out of bed, and I woke up, and I just put on a lo-fi playlist. I do this all the time, and I laid in bed for like 10 minutes. I was like, I don't want to get up, but I had to. So I just played lo-fi and just sat. It was amazing, but it was also terrible. Not at the same time. But I love lo-fi. It gets me through things. That'd be fun. Okay, music streams. I put a question mark next to it because I want to think about what that could be like. I can also make my own music. Like, maybe I could make some things and showcase them, or make on stream some ideas. I don't know. I don't know if I have the equipment for that, but I'll have to workshop and see what I can do for you guys. But nonetheless, I've also thought about, I want to mention, I've thought about maybe coming prepared to each stream with like a song, or maybe every other stream. But I don't mind the idea of having a whole stream where I just vibe and then play song and then vibe and then play song. I don't know, because I never expected this to become a music stream, and I think once I start playing Minecraft there will probably be less, but it is a real part of like my passion and who I am, I guess, and what I do. I don't know. So I'll think about music streams more for sure. I also want to come up with, like, as far as content goes, like how often I'll stream. I mean, optimally, I wish I could stream like all the time, right? But right now, especially, I'm extremely busy. It's warming up around here and the neighborhood is getting really busy and there's a lot of work to do. And so I'm hoping for one day a week. And streaming wise, probably Thursday evenings and maybe Wednesday evenings I could aim for. Those would probably be best for me. So that's just a heads up as far as evenings go. As far as consistency, it'll probably be about once a week. And then once I'm affiliate and I get, oh, the sad face. You know, I know I'd love to stream more. Maybe twice a week. Maybe I could do it Sunday evenings. I don't know. It's a little tough. It's a little tough. We'll have to see what happens, guys. Oh, there's so much in the works. And as I go and I get more used to it, like, I can stream more. Coming up this week and then the next week, ooh. Except for the weekend. If Thursday evenings, I won't make it. Okay. Oh, while I do this, BTech alerts. Since I'm on Xbox, I play the kazoo for a follow and play coffin dance for a sub or bits and stuff like that. People like it. So recommendation. I love that you said that. I've thought of these things. This is one thing I might start doing that I forgot about for followers. Like just pulling out the flute and be like, thanks for the follow, man. I don't know. I'm also thinking of having channel points for this in the Kalimba. But that's a good point. I would love to have music. I want this to be fun. Like, I'd love to do special things for events. Yo, what flute is that? Okay. I should do a command for this. This is a cucurbit flute. It's a Chinese flute. There's like a lot of, it's like an ancient instrument. This is a really cheap one. There are some really pretty players of it, but it only has a few notes. You can do like half notes by half covering the hole, so it has more than just the circles, but nonetheless, very cool. Very cool. Channel points, yes, 100%. Absolutely. Channel points is going to change the entire tone of this thing. I just learned coffin jams on piano because it's very amusing. Musician Pog, love music. Very Pog. It has a sphere tumor. It does. It's like a gourd and then a reed, I think is what it originally was. Or something like that. The music is cool. As far as consistency, probably weekly, but this week I can't throughout the weekend. But this week and next week I'll probably be streaming a few more times. That's why I'm streaming tonight, because I'd love to work as much as I can now, while I have the availability, and try to meet the requirements of affiliate. So once we get that locked down, we can start doing more and more fun things throughout the year when I can't stream quite as often. That's the hope. That's my hope. So we'll see what we can do within the next month or so. But then especially throughout the throughout the summer, I probably won't be as available, and then in the fall it'll probably be crazy too. But especially around winter break, that's when it'll clear up for me, and that's when I think I'll Minecraft and stuff will probably be more possible, unless something happens and I somehow can play it earlier, but who knows. Yeah, me and music playing don't get along. It's not for everybody, but everybody can enjoy it. Music is universal, man. I set up this channel point where I can only talk with a kazoo in my mouth for a minute, and it's the most funny thing physically possible. That is hilarious. That is so original. Well done. That's so funny, dude. I can only imagine. Ah, that'd be so crazy. That's such a meme, dude. That's awesome. So yeah, channel points will definitely come. But as far as consistency, once or twice a week is... Plu mentioned Thursdays. Thank you for saying that, Plu, because I'll think Thursdays, and then I'll always remember that Critical Role is on Thursdays. And one thing that I don't want to do is I don't want to take people away from things they already enjoy. And I know Critical Role is already broadly enjoyed. So similar things to like Jordan's stream. Like, I probably won't stream when Jordan is, even if it works for me. I might stream around when he does. Maybe at the tail end or the close to the beginning, but I don't want to overlap people who already stream that people enjoy watching. And so Thursday evenings, I'm actually probably going to try to avoid, not just for you, Plu, but other people who enjoy D&D, because that's just going to be some of the people who wander in. So I'm going to right here. I'll probably try for Wednesdays and Fridays. Wednesdays or Fridays to stream, or both, you know, maybe a Sunday here and there. So I'm gonna write that down. This is just helping me, writing everything down and remembering everything. Wednesdays and Fridays, and then comma, Sundays, question mark, maybe the occasional Saturday. And once I get affiliate and I get Discord and everything, it'll be a lot easier to communicate to you guys. But for now, I'll probably put it in Discords, maybe on socials, we'll see. Do you know Jordan or just follow? I just follow Jordan. I'm subscribed to Jordan. I've been there for 2.5 months or so. A big supporter of his community. I don't know him really personally or anything like that, but I really support what he does. I think he's brilliant. I think he's kind. I think he's worked really hard, and I think as he puts more effort in, as he goes, because as you know, when you grow, it takes more and more. As he grows and continues to like make things even better as he has been, like putting time in the Discord and the SMP and stuff like that, I think Jordan's going places. And so I'm just really glad to be a part of that ride, and I'm really impressed with him. And so big shout out to him. I'm really excited for him. He's done a lot in a while. And I was around, probably when he was around 20 or under viewers at a time. And so I've seen him get the chance to grow to, well, now he's hovering around 75 to 110 typically. So like average viewers. So I'm really impressed with him. He's done a lot. And I think Plu has worked with him quite a bit too. I don't know if they know each other very personally or anything, but I do know that Plu is a friend of Jordan's, and I'm a friend of Plu, and so it's just a big happy family. But I don't want to make it sound like I know Jordan or anything, because I don't. I don't know Jordan. I just really support him. I'm still here. I'm just drawing now. Pog Wander. Keep drawing. Your drawings are amazing. So cool. I gotta take a sip real quick. I thought of another bullet point. Even I don't really know Jordan, which is peculiar. That's funny. You just help out a whole lot. Plu is a mod for Jordan and everything, and Plu has helped me with this, which Plu is fantastic. Thank you so much. Plu is so pog. I wish I did. I want to work on that. No worries, man. It's as you go. Like, we'll get to know each other. They'll get to know each other. I'll get to know everyone here. It'll be a big fun. I'm gonna add another bullet point on the next page. That is quality, because I bet you guys have ideas for widgets I could use and ways I could improve the stream, stuff like that. But next, do we have any more thoughts regarding content? Like things I could do, ways I could do it, what I could do off stream, on stream. Ooh, I just had an idea. Now, I haven't been thinking of okay, back up, Grant. You're getting ahead of yourself. Part of the reason why I wanted to do this too is because I haven't put a lot of thought yet into what it will be like streaming just chatting for a long time. I was kind of hoping the Elgato trick would work with Minecraft, but then it didn't. And so now I'm going to be doing this until I have the hardware to do it. So I also want to brainstorm things that I could do with just chatting, like interesting things like Q&As or like topical things or games, like not video games, but like games. Like, I don't know. If you ever need a mod after a bit and trust has been gained, I would be happy to. I really appreciate that, Just Chili. That is so kind of you to say. I'm sure at some point there will be a time when more moderation is needed. And I think the way I'll probably do that is through Discord, through application or through conversation. So if you stick around, that totally might be a chance. And being somebody I know and trust is definitely a big part of it. So if that happens, then that would be really cool. So stay tuned. We'll see. And hopefully I get to the point where I do need more moderation. That'd be really cool. But right now I think I'll be all right for a bit. But I really appreciate you saying that. That's so nice of you. But as far as ideas like either topics or like Q&As or games, is there anything you guys have in mind? And it's okay if you don't. I have a few, like maybe taste testing. That's fun. And then I can also write down Q&A. I can write down topics. But that's pretty much all. That's pretty much all I know. What I might be able to do is like, maybe I could stream GeoGuessr. I could try getting that set up. I don't know if my computer could handle that, but I just wouldn't have a webcam is the thing. Like I couldn't even have it being captured by Streamlabs. So the entire stream I probably wouldn't be able to have webcam on. But I could maybe try that, and I hadn't thought of that until now. Ooh, that's fun. Boba time. Oh yes, boba taste testing. I've only had boba like once, and it's embarrassing. I'm here. Was AFK for a second. Sorry. No worry, Maz. You do your thing. We're here to vibe. Taste testing boba. I'm gonna put boba in parentheses because I would love to do that. But would you guys be interested in like GeoGuessr? Like, probably follow was AFK. That's okay, man. That's okay. Would you guys enjoy GeoGuessr or anything like that? Man, I don't know many other games. Like, I'm kind of lame, I guess. Other than GeoGuessr, like things online that I could do. What I'm gonna put is, I'd love GeoGuessr. You would, okay. And I know a little bit about other cultures. Like, it's one of my passions, but I'd probably be trash. But it would be definitely fun. Okay, I'll put that down. I hadn't had that thought before. GeoGuessr would be so cool. You guys like that idea? Okay, this is exciting. I love this. I'm so glad I did this. I'm so glad you guys are here to help me because oh, it's just nice. Okay, so GeoGuessr slash ooh Among Us. Ooh, You want to know what's big sad? I can't play Among Us on Mac. If I find a way to stream my phone, however, then I might be able to. But as of now, I can't. Big sad. Big negative to Mac. Big L for Mac right there. That's an F. Might be too much, who knows. I love the idea of Among Us. I'll have to look into that. F, thank you, Maz. Absolutely. But what I'm going to do is put... maybe there will be a way where people could suggest games. Either through Discord. Like, I can have a suggestions tab, and maybe that's what people do. So I'll put GeoGuessr / online recommendations. I'll just put online or GeoGuessr / recommendations. That's what I'll do. And maybe if I find something online that's interesting, I could do it. Another channel point idea, I like to use it because I'm a Bed Wars sweat. I do Bed Wars tip, and sometimes I'll do a good one. Sometimes I'll just say break their bed. Wait. I do Bed Wars tip, and sometimes I'll do a good one. Sometimes I'll just say. Another channel point I like to use it because I'm a Bed Wars. I was thinking mobile stream from the app. I'm having a hard time deciphering what your message means. I have played Bed Wars a few times, but I'm trash. But I'm telling you, I will absolutely play Bed Wars and play until I die every time. I will play to my last breath, and we will get good at Bed Wars together, okay? Basically, they can redeem a thing called Bed Wars tip. Oh, you do tips. That's a good idea for channel points. I'm actually... Okay. Also, you can mobile stream from the app, but there's no way to hide the code. Oh, hide the code of the game. I got you. That could be a problem, but that's a good thing to know. There's a way to stream from mobile. I can put another little stream from mobile? Question mark? That would be interesting. I don't know how well that would do, but we could try it. Okay, I'm gonna put under command. No, not commands. Under channel. I'm gonna make one called channel points. Channel points. I'm gonna make a little note here. Tips, because this could be, you know, music things. Say a thing about music or stuff like that. I also want a tips, or not a tips. I want a channel point thing to be play an instrument, like kalimba time, or something like that. I also, did you guys happen to see the video of George Not Found doing where he put on a shirt every like 5 minutes or something like that? It was like crazy. He put on like 100 shirts or something. I kind of want to have a channel point that's shirt time. That's a reference to that, where I just put on shirts throughout the stream. I think that's hilarious. I'd need a box of shirts first, but shirt time would be a great thing. So like it would be a high channel point and somebody could redeem it for me to put on another shirt, or a lower one, maybe a mid-tier one. I don't know. That'd be fun. Philo, you need a Windows computer. I'm at a crossroads here. Like, I'm gonna need a really good laptop, so I'm gonna test the specs, see which one is better. Macs are weird, I know. I know how to use them. But I could learn a Windows. I'm gonna have to look into that, okay? Okay? Oh yeah, then stack them. Yes. Oh, I dropped my pencil. Yeah, then stack them. So throughout the stream, I'd be putting on more shirts, depending on how many people redeem, put on a shirt, or shirt time, or whatever. So that's an idea. Also, guys, check this out. I'm gonna show you guys a command that I did today. I think I actually saw this on Jordan's stream. Give me a sec. It's funny because even typing messages in this, it takes so long. Like, my computer struggles, dude. I'm sending a message still. Okay, there it goes. Look. I saw this on Jordan's stream, I think, and so I added a hug command so you guys can hug each other. You can also hug yourself. Oh, see, Wander Spirit hugged Blue. It's so sweet. You can also hug yourself. You should try it. Somebody try it. I understand the attachment, though. Learning computer interface is rather easy. True. And, like, I've used Windows before, so I could probably figure it out, but we'll see. Any unique abilities that people would just want to see over and over again? Yes, I agree. And there's a bunch of random ones, so I'm sure we'll figure that out. Oh, no. It's not. Oh, that's cool. You can also, like, put in your username and it'll also say @ your name and stuff. That's cool. I didn't know that you could just, like, put something. Ready? Hug. Hug. What should I hug, guys? The void. I'm gonna hug. People who are in the paper dungeon understands this one. Mine didn't go through. All of yours did. Oh, now there's gotta be a decay. Wander got to hug Ginger. That's so sweet. Anyways, yeah, the hug command is a lot of fun. Okay, next is my about page. So I wish there was a way to, like, display it for you guys or something. But on my about page right now, I have my about. I have what is on there? I think I can look here. Yeah, I can. I have my about, I have the rules, which is important. I have my socials, actually. My socials are on my about page. Pog, good job, Grant. And then I have YouTube on there. And then I have the paper dungeon as a panel. So I'm wondering if I should have any others. I kind of want a panel. Oh yeah, and I think if you click on my socials panel, it'll take you to my link tree. I'm not sure. Let me look. Yeah, it does take you to my link tree, which has all the links of things I'm in. Oh, Wander, you hugged everyone. That's so sweet. Eat the floorboard. Good job, Just Chili. That's quite the feat. But as far as about things, I'm thinking of maybe having, like, a panel that's like friends, or I'd love to have a maybe it could be called featured. I kind of want to have a panel where I feature people, like, streams that I really support. For example, like, the Paper Dungeon would be on there, Lydia's stream would be on there, stuff like that, and Hannah's. But also, I would like to do, like, maybe Jordan, or, like, people that come through that I support, I guess. I don't know. Maybe does that sound interesting? Do you guys have any other ideas of about panels that might be useful? Obviously, when I get a Discord, I'm gonna write that down. Obviously, when I get a Discord, that's important. Oh, I have a panel. Oh wait. Top tip: Linktree gives you an unsafe warning, so people might click off. But there's something called Willow that does the same. Okay. So Willow might be better than you're saying. I think I've heard of that. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. I have a panel for this too. It's like a plug-in or whatever it's called on Twitch. Or what, a plugin or whatever it's called. I think I can find... I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's called Friends, maybe? So what I'll say, featured, and then a dash plugin? Question mark? Oh my bad, your link tree is fine. Oh good, Willow gives stats and loads of customization. I'll have to look at Willow. I know, I have some friends who use Linktree and they have a cool interface, but I absolutely want to check out Willow because if there's something better, it wouldn't hurt. It's called Featured Channels, created by Furious. Okay, I'm going to write that down right now. And I'll have to take a peek at the widget and see if it does exactly what I hope to do. Channels by Furious. This is the tips I need. Guys, literally, you're helping me make this stream better right now. Thank you so much. Furious. Works really well and it's really customizable. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Are there any other ideas for... Ooh, I had another question. No, I'll get to that when I do YouTube. And I'll do YouTube/highlights for that one. We'll get there. Are there any other about panels that I should use? Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I actually have so I made all of my panels. I made using Adobe Spark, and I made my my screens and everything pretty much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to open up real quick on my computer if it can handle this. I'm gonna look at my panels and see which ones I made. All right, so I'm gonna say the ones. I'm gonna go down the list and say all of the panels I made, and you guys go ahead and just type in chat the ones you think that I should have. Some of them I can't have because I don't have anything for them yet, but I already have that one. Sponsors panel, don't have any sponsors. Commands panel, that might be one I should have. And go ahead and type in chat if you think I should have it. FAQ, frequently asked questions about me. A music panel, I don't really have anything for that right now. A schedule panel, once I start doing it more maybe. I already have that. A setup panel, so I think it would be kind of funny if I had a setup panel, just because I don't have very great stuff. I have some decent things, but would that be interesting? Should I have a setup panel? A donate panel, I think that comes when, I don't know. I don't think I need to be affiliated. I'll have to look into that, and I'll have to find a service that works well for donating. If you know any good services for that, that would be great. I know some, but I don't know. Have that. Ooh. So, I know a lot. Oh, the panel I made was called Friends. Friends panel. That's a maybe, but there's a thing that a lot of people do called wish list, and that's something that people will have. It's another way to support creators, where people will have certain items on an Amazon wish list that would help them improve their material. I've been a bit hesitant about making a wish list because first of all, I have no idea how it would perform, and I don't know how that looks. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's as common as I think it is. I've had friends who do it, but if you think that would be a good thing to do, then that would be great too. A wish list. So those are the panels I made. If you guys, I haven't been looking at chat because I've been looking at the panels, but I'm scrolling over right back now. If you guys have any other ideas for panels, that would be great. But as of now, I'm going to go ahead and look at everything you guys just said. Okay, I'm back at the hugs. Very sweet, very sweet. Maybe a recent followers. Thank you so much. Quality/widgets. I'm gonna put that down right now. I can't believe I forgot recent follower. How did I forget that? See, this is why I need you guys. Recent follower. I will try to get that set up for literally next stream. That would be a fantastic one to have. Thank you. Commands. Yes, commands. Absolutely. Commands. Okay. Do a schedule and set up one. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. I've heard that's really important. Donating. So I'll write down schedule, because especially once I lock down which day is the best for me, that'd be great. And I could even go in certain weeks and update it. You know, donating usually through PayPal, right? Oh, what? Oh no. Okay, so just chili So I think I have Nightbot set up that you can't send links. But I see you talking about it a little bit lower. I think you corrected yourself. Give me 1 sec. Donating usually through PayPal. I think so. There are some interesting things you can do with like Ko-fi. Coffee is one thing, and some other things like that. But I'll write under here, donate, and then arrow, PayPal service, question mark. I'll have to do some reading and researching on what works the best, question mark. Okay. Commands, setup for sure. Okay, you want setup. I think it'd be pretty fun. So I'll do another one here. Oh, I gotta move this. Okay, setup. I'll have to do that. Guys, literally look at this list so far already. We're going. We're zooming. Oops, I didn't think it would make that a link. I was saying that on the app you can't prime or direct sub, so you could do a sub panel for Twitch. A sub panel, I see. TV subs, unit name. For people on app to sub easy. Oh, interesting. So would this be after affiliate then? Because I'd have subscribers. This is the one I use, latest followers, created by Casper. Literally, thank you so much for this. Latest followers by Casper. Thank you. I would use Streamlabs for Dono, so you can just easy set up alerts for it. Yes, after affiliate. Okay. Alrighty. Let me write that down. Donate PayPal service / Streamlabs, question mark. And I think, do I have to be Streamlabs Prime to do that? Because I don't think I'll get many donations. And so if I'm paying $6 a month for Prime or whatever it is, then I might be paying more than is donated, and that'd be pretty sad. So I'll definitely look into Streamlabs, but I'm going to look primarily for things that don't cost money as a donation service. But Streamlabs might offer free donating. I don't know. So I'll have to look into that. I'm a new streamer. I know how much advice goes. I'm more than happy to help. Thank you so much, Maz and Chili and everybody here. Plu, Wander, everyone. You guys are amazing. The only thing is with Dono, viewers don't like get emotes or hype train or anything. That's a true fact. Early on, like before I get affiliate, which honestly, that might happen sooner than later. You guys are crazy. Like, it's only the 3rd stream and we're getting kind of close to hitting the mark. So I don't know how much longer it'll be, but especially before getting affiliate, like the only way people can really help is through donation. And I don't know if I'll get any of that. But just having a way where people could give 100% of funds while also having things like bits and subs, which offer like half of the money, I think. Giving people the option to donate is usually just classy, I think. So even just having one would be good. So while I can, I'll probably look into it. I'm pretty sure that Stream Elements has a free dono thing. Okay. I'll absolutely look into that, because I've probably been mistaken about Streamlabs. I'll absolutely have to look into that. How often do you stream? Oh, I'm also assuming that Stream Elements uses PayPal, which is kind of what Plu was saying, so that makes sense. How often do you stream? Let me hydrate real quick. I've streamed about once a week since I started. Mind you, this is my 3rd stream. Yeah, in a 30-day period, I need to stream for 8 hours and 7 days. So I'm glad you bring that up. I streamed 1.5 weeks ago. I streamed this previous week on Thursday or on Thursday, and then I streamed today. So that's 3. And I think one of those times I blundered, like Nightbot was being crazy and I stopped the stream, tried to fix it, and then came back on. I think that might count as 2 streams. But this month, 8 different days a month. Okay. This month I'm going to try to get that part done. I have hope that we might be able to pull off 50 by the end of, or within a month from now. And so I'm planning, especially throughout this next month, to stream more often than once a week so that I can meet those requirements. I'll probably stream at least enough to meet the requirements until affiliate is accepted. And I'd love to continue that. It'll also be kind of a time of testing of like, is this possible? Like, what can I handle as a threshold in my life? Can I get everything else done and do this kind of thing? And so I might be able to stream 2 times a week from now on, but I'll at least try for 2 times a week until affiliate is achieved, and then I'll probably go at least once a week, maybe 2 times a week if I can. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's a great point that you brought up. Absolutely. So I feel pretty good about the about section. The next thing I want to talk about is, are there any neat, this is something that I actually am less knowledgeable on. I have some ideas, but are there any good solid commands that you guys suggest? Right now, I think you guys can actually see my commands. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. What do you guys see? Because I think I see something different. Or does it take you to that link that says /philogrant/commands? Because I think if you go to that link that it sent, you'll be able to see all of the commands I currently have. It's a link. Okay. And that's the one that that Nightbot is already affiliated with. Like, that's what they do, I think. So right now I have, I think I can actually look. I have a lot of basic ones. Like, I have socials, I have YouTube, I have one that's for my vlog, I have the paper dungeon, I have the hug. But can we get a D20 command? That is so smart. Wander Spirit, that is so smart. Yes, we can have a D20 command. I will find that and I will put that in here. That is so fun. D20 command. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much saying that. This is why I need you guys. You guys are helping. Any other commands that you guys have on mind that you guys enjoy? 20. A lurk command. Yes, lurk command. What I also want to do is uptime. Uptime is always good. Followage, probably. You could do username, which is a default Streamlabs one, and it gives the person a shout out. Oh, shout out, so you can use it for raids and stuff like that to support back. I really like that. So I can shout out the person that raided or shout out people in chat. I kind of like that one. Shout out. Okay. Also, what was the one I just said? Oh, followage would be good. Like how long people have followed. Lurk, I absolutely added that to the list. I'll give some suggestions in a sec. Thank you, Plu. Thank you, Plu. Plu. Thank you. Any other commands? And we can hop around. If you guys think of anything that we've talked about throughout this list, Pog, then you guys can just go ahead and shout them out. I also have a question. No, actually, I'll get to that. No, I'm gonna ask it now because I can. Because I'm the streamer. As far as quality goes, do you guys like the chat disappearing after a certain amount of time? Because it looks clean. Or would you guys prefer the chat always being there until new chats take its place? Oh, exclamation point music for when you make a playlist. So I'll have to look into music commands because right now I'm doing it through Spotify. I'm using I like chat going, disappearing. What do you mean by going, Just Chilly? Do you mean going away or do you mean going forever? So I think there's probably widgets that you can connect with Spotify that show you the song that's playing, I think. Because all of the music that I'm playing will be DMCA free. All of the lo-fi you're hearing right now on Spotify will be free of that. So for YouTube and for Spotify. I'm using Harris Heller is his name. He's like a YouTuber and a Twitch person. and he's made copyright-free streaming music that's on Spotify that you can use during streams. So that's kind of the stuff I'm using here. So what I'll have to do, because I would love for that to be displayed, is I'll have to look for a command or a widget or something that collaborates with Spotify that lets you see what song is playing. So I'm going to add that under quality/widgets, music playing. Very cool. It's fading away. You like the chat fading away. Do you think it should stick around for longer, or do you think the time it's at now is good? You can have your Spotify linked and people can take a look at playlists or whatever. There's plenty of widgets for music. Okay. Ooh, that's a command I want, actually. I would, Spotify account. So I really love music, as you guys know, and I really enjoy making music. I have a lot of vibey music, especially. And so one thing I want to do is clean up my Spotify profile a bit. Not clean up like there's a bunch of like trashy stuff on there, but just make it look nicer, make the playlists more what I want them to be. And then I'd love to have people be able to go to my channel and like follow and listen to my music, because I think that's just cool. There's plenty of widgets for music. I did add that to widgets, music playing. When you play Minecraft, you can do a link to the texture pack and skin in a command form. Thank you. MC texture /shader /skin. That is a fantastic help. Spotify is a stream elements command. That's even better. Spotify account. Spotify SE. Okay, stream elements. Exclamation point game, so if people don't know, I've seen that one. I can add that. Exclamation point game. Okay, that could be a good one to add, especially when I'm playing games. Like if I do GeoGuessr, I can't believe I might start on that. That's crazy. I feel pretty solid with this list. We have a good list of commands here. Good list of commands. I'm sure I'll think of more as we go. I'm going to have fun commands too. For example, I saw the hug command today, and so I looked it up and nabbed the thing and sent it, and it works fantastic. It's super good. So I'll probably have fun commands too. I also set up today like a little chat pop-up. If you probably noticed, Just Chili, because you got here today, you probably just noticed the little pop-up I made. I made that today. I think it was today. It might have been yesterday. Oh, Wander Spirit hugs everyone. That's so wholesome. Isn't that just the best? Okay. We are almost done, but we have a few more points. If you stick with me. The next one is YouTube and highlights. So the first okay, I'll state what I'm doing with YouTube first of all. I already have some videos on there. You can do exclamation point YouTube, which I'm gonna send right now. And that'll take me to my philogrant YouTube channel. There I'm going to be documenting every stream, and right now it's just going to be the raw footage. It's not going to be edited. But kind of what I'm doing right now is, if anybody clips anything, I'll probably use that clip as a highlight, and then also export that highlight, which is that clip, and send it to YouTube. And every time I'll actually credit the person who clipped it in the description of both the highlight and the YouTube video. So, or if there's something that I really want as a highlight, then I'll go back and highlight it. But typically I'll probably look at clips that people make and then see which ones I think I would like to keep forever. And so that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing so far as smaller videos on YouTube. I'll have the big stream and then also the smaller videos. And there will be some special things that I do on YouTube that I won't be doing on stream. Just because I think that's fun. Like my YouTube audience will get some special videos and things because it's YouTube. I already have an introduction video on YouTube that the stream has never seen. So that's just an example. So that's kind of what I'm doing with YouTube right now. But one of the main questions I wanted to ask right now was, would you guys like the songs that I play to be highlighted and put on YouTube? The covers that I do or the original songs that I do. And I know what you guys are gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. But it makes me nervous. And as I go, I knew you were gonna say yes. I knew you guys were. Also on Spotify? If I get to that point, that would be fantastic. Definitely. Okay. Because I listened to, just because I was curious, I listened to how the songs went, and I was actually kind of pleasantly surprised. I thought that, I mean, you're your worst critic. So like when I hear myself, I notice all of the little things that I don't like. But going back and watching, it wasn't as sketchy as I felt it was, which was kind of reassuring. And so then I thought, not that I want to like show off or anything, but then I thought, like, I wonder if people would be interested in seeing my original songs when I start. Because like someday down the road, I might be better. I probably will be better than I am now, because I'm definitely kind of a rookie at this stuff. And so just being able to go look back at like the first debuts of certain songs, like if one day I was on Spotify, you could go back and watch the video of me playing a song on a peaking mic for the first time. And that to me is just fun. I was also thinking that like if I weren't to do that on YouTube, if I weren't to highlight the songs, then people would be able to like find little nuggets of gold within streams where they're like, oh, he's playing a song, cool. Like, you know. But if it's highlighted, then they could just find it. But now talking through it with you guys, because I'm kind of a verbal processor, I think. Talking through it with you, seeing your guys' response to the concept, which is crazy. I'm so flattered. I think I might highlight, like, when I play a song, and name it the song. Hey, I have actually got to go now see if Phil's still sorry. It's okay if you call me Phil. You can call me Phil forever, Just Chili, and I will never dislike it, but it just makes me laugh. Literally, Just Chili, you have been so supportive and active and kind and helpful already. I really, really appreciate you. You're a fantastic addition to the Philo fam. I hope your stream goes well. As soon as I get a Discord, you'll be able to self-promo, man. Go ahead real quick and tell us if your stream's name is Just Chili and when you'll be streaming, if you're comfortable with that. Like what your stream name is, when you'll be streaming. I don't mind if you do that now, especially since I don't have a way to self-promo now. If you'd like to do that, you can do that. But I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Philo fam, bro. We'll see where this takes us. We'll see where this takes us. And I will see you next time, hopefully. I love you, buddy. I love listening to people's original music. Me too. I think it's such a cool culture. It's so interesting. So I'll put down on my YouTube and highlights list songs I play. Man, that's so bizarre. I did not think that I would be doing music much on this. Oh, thanks. It is Just Chili, and I try to stream between 2 to 4 p.m. GMT. Thank you so much for being here. And Big Pog in chat for Just Chili. I hope your stream goes well. I hope your stream goes so well. I'll have to look at what the time change is to my time, and I will try to stop in. I'll try to stop by. But thank you so much, man. I shall return. That'd be great. Have a good stream, buddy. Have a good stream. Enjoy it. I hope it's Pog as freak. So that's one highlight. Another thing I want to ask, though, is what would you like do you have any ideas as far as like special YouTube things I could do? Or any ideas of how I could maybe utilize highlights or what things to highlight? Do you think that using people's clips that they make as highlights is a good idea? I mean, I think it's easy. My workload needs to be light. So honestly, just uploading streams to YouTube, using clips as highlights is great. But as far as special YouTube content, that's kind of what I would like to know as far as what you think people might enjoy. If it's like, I think just the raw stream and the basic little clip highlights is enough. I think that's totally enough. It's better than nothing, absolutely. But if you guys have any interesting ideas of special things I could do on YouTube, I just had an idea. But that might be a stream thing. I don't want to give, I don't know. But if you guys have any ideas, I'd love to hear that. That'd be fantastic. Also, if anybody's watching right now that I haven't been able, or got the chance to say hello, I also gotta go same time zone as Chili. So see you, everybody. Ubu did poo? I can't believe I say that. Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, same thing to you as Just Chili. I really appreciate you guys being here so much. You guys are Pog, and I'm so happy to see you again. Welcome to the Philo fam. Welcome to the Philo fam. I love saying that. But to anybody who I haven't acknowledged yet, if you're watching, thank you for being here. Right now, we're planning my stream. So, you're sitting in on making my stream what it is and what it'll be for the future. So welcome. Also, sorry I was AFK again. No worries, Maz. I will get that lurk command and you will be able to lurk. Whoa, I just punched my microphone. Did you see that? I'm pretty bad when it comes to YouTube ideas. Stream VODs and clips work fine. Okay, that's fantastic. That's fantastic response. Especially like, I mean, Wander Spirit has already clipped a bit, but when there's like events on stream or something that I say, I might ask people to clip every now and then, like clip that, you know. I did that the other day and Wander Spirit clipped and it worked perfectly, and now that's up on YouTube. And so I think the system will really work well while I can. Eventually, though, I might edit myself, or I might get somebody to edit for me, chop down my streams to important moments. When I get Minecraft, it'll be a little different. When I get Minecraft going, so I don't know. I can't post the links, so I'll send them to you or to a mod. Yes, that's another thing. Okay, so as far as YouTube, I'm gonna write down stream and highlights, and then in parentheses clips. Good. Smiley face. I'm gonna write a little smiley face. Look. Can you see? I wrote a little smiley face right there. And then as far as like, oh yeah, you can send them over to Plu, or you can send them to me. Once I get a Discord, you can send links. But do you guys think I should enable links in chat? I'm a little bit nervous. Like, I was a little bit nervous earlier before I modded Plu. No links in chat? Okay, good. Because I get nervous with that stuff. Because, like, somebody could send something that's, like, legitimately horrible. Too risky. Okay, absolutely. Thank you. So a little quick timeout was okay. Okay, I feel good about that then. Whisper should be fine, I believe, but you can shoot over your Discord just in case. Yeah, no links. I dislike Jordan having links. It can be something really harmful. I think that's all great response. I need a drink again. Yes, guys. Good. Then I was right on that, because I won't be able to check all of them. I don't want to have my mods have to babysit links all the time. Like, once I get mods, and Plu is modding, which is fantastic. Plu, we can talk about that more sometime. But once that comes about, I would really like it to be a light workload. So that's kind of why I was trying to do Nightbot and AutoMod and stuff, but I'll have to look more into that and how it works well. The only thing is links to stream clips can't be sent, which is the only downside. Yes, the only thing is that our stream clips can't be sent. I agree. But you know, we can work around that with, especially when I get a Discord, I can put a. This could be helpful. I could put a channel that is dedicated for stream clips. So if people make a clip, they can send it in there, and then I have a place where I can look at all of them or my mods. That's a good idea. So I'll put actually a little note here, clip channel in Discord, to help with that. And honestly, I think whenever I get a creative idea or a creative concept for like a compilation or something, I'll probably just make it and upload it to YouTube as a surprise. You know, almost like a little, like, I don't want my YouTube community. I'd love to be as personal to every community as I can. Obviously, Twitch is the most personal, which is super pog. But I kind of want to have little special things for my YouTube watchers too. Like little special things that are like, hey, it's just you and me, YouTube. You know what I mean? And it won't be nearly as often, but I think that's a cool idea. A good way to like connect with the YouTube people and make them feel like I'm still interacting with them. I just think that's a good idea. So I think I'll try to do that a bit. Okay, YouTube and highlights, good combo. I think we did it. Next one is channel points. You agree, Plu? I think it's a great sentiment. I think it's a great idea. Next thing is channel points. So there are a lot of basic ones that I'm not going to write down. Things like highlight my message, hydrate, you know, basic ones like that everybody has. I don't think I want to do... okay, someone needs to take away my iPad. I'm almost done with this drawing and it's a problem. Have you been drawing this whole time? Wander Spirit, you don't stop. Like, it's actually fantastic how much you work. I respect the grind. You always have a new drawing you're working on. It's crazy. Wander Spirit has a lot of good art, and she'll post it on her Instagram story. Now, I don't want to plug you and say your username or anything like that on Insta, because I don't want to, you know, overstep any bounds. But Wander Spirit, if you wanted to, you could share your Insta to the chat so people could see your art. It's fine, it's not my personal Insta. Okay, so if you'd like to, go ahead and just throw it in chat. To those of you who are on YouTube, you'll be able to see it right in here, right? You guys could follow Wander Spirit on Instagram. That's pretty cool, right? If you want to, Wander Spirit, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you. I'm waiting for it. Pog. At wandering_spirit_art on Instagram. Go ahead and go follow. Wander is a wonderful supporter of TPD. She's been supporting of me, and they have great art. So go ahead and check it out. We're talking about channel points. Right now, I have a tips idea, which could go, it's okay, Art. Hey, we all start somewhere, man. One is tips, which could be like, tell me a fact about music or something like that. That's an idea. Play an instrument. I love those. So the play an instrument channel points, I like the idea of like kalimba time, and then cucurbit flute time, and then play a song, like that kind of thing. And that would be like a cover. And then shirt time, which is like a that idea is taken from the George Not Found video, which I mentioned earlier, which I think is hilarious. Like, if a bunch of people are requesting shirt time, I could be wearing like 10 shirts by the end of a stream, which I just think is funny. Are there any other channel point ideas that you guys have? Like, channel points are one of those things where it like just pops into your head and you're like, that's brilliant. And it just, you never know it's going to happen. And it just happens. And then you're like, oh, now I know. But I feel like it's hard to brainstorm channel points. Other, like, creative ones. I'm tempted to do a huge channel point reward that's just straight up end stream. Ooh. I've seen those. I've seen those. I'm sure I do. I just can't remember what they are. That's what I'm talking about, Plu. Like, you think of them throughout the day, and you're like, that's genius. But then it comes to the part to actually remember, and you're like, shoot, I don't have any ideas. I'm going to just write end stream down just because it's an idea. I hadn't thought of that. I've seen it before, but I forgot about it. And shoot, man, that is crazy. I feel like run some ads, maybe. That's typically fun. People like that sometimes. They're like, I want to get Sprite Cranberry. That's pretty fun. Maza. That'd be highly amusing. Oh, that's Maz. Okay. That'd be highly amusing. I'd be saving up channel points on your channel. Jumping jack / push-ups. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you so much for saying that. One of my ads, yup. One of my ideas was callback to the first stream, do a somersault. Do a somersault. That has to live on. It has to live on. Mazda's my old username. Pog. That's so cool. Stretch. That's a good one. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need that. And I'm telling you, when it says stretch, I'm gonna like stretch. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, that's a good stretch. I'm gonna straight up get up and do like actual fitness stretches. Like, I might lead everybody in a stretch sesh, right? Like, all right, guys, this is how you do this stretch. Do it for, I'm gonna count. We're gonna count together. I might do that. That would be a lot of fun. One could be a somersault, but backwards. Somersault, do a somersault, dash modified? Question mark? Stretch. That'd be fun. Stretch sesh. Yes, that is a great term. Hydrates, obvious. Highlight my message, obvious. Maybe modify a sub emote, you know, basic ones. Other channel point ideas. Oh, play a song. Wait, we already have that. Freestyle rap. I'm not very good at it, but I got lo-fi, and I actually, check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys something. Freestyle rap. So there's a playlist made by Harris Heller, the guy who made a bunch of music that's copyright free for streams. I can't see chat right now, by the way, but feel free to send stuff. I'll look at it in a bit. Listen to this. I'm going to pause the lo-fi. I'm going into his hip-hop stream beats playlist, and I'm just going to play. I'm going to hit play. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to play this one. No. How about this one? Let me turn it up a bit. Wait, I'll leave that. You hear that? So there's some times where I think I'll just play something like this and just start freestyling over it. And I'm not good at freestyling. I'm not good. Yeah, this is only my third stream. We got just chillin' in the backseat. We're gonna play Minecraft, but that might be in like a year. I hope I get a new MacBook. That would be pretty high tier. And then I could jump. MLG water bucket. Yo, I'm not gonna break my rump. I'm just sitting in this chair and there's wood right there under my bum. I got a hat on. It's got a palm tree from the station. That's the beach station. Philo Nation. Guys, we got it. It's fire. So, anyways, that's that. I'm gonna turn that down. Fire, guys. I can't believe myself. Let's turn that down a bit and go back to lo-fi. All the fire emojis. Oh my goodness, isn't that fun? So I think I'll have a what's it called? A channel point reward that's freestyle, and it'll probably be a pretty high point tier. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about doing something like that? I think it's hilarious. Freestyle rap. Oh my goodness. If somebody wants to clip that, feel free. It'll end up on my YouTube channel. I might even go through and clip that because that was so funny. Man, that threw me off, dude. That threw me off. Okay. Whew. Any other channel point ideas? I can't believe I just did that. I feel seen. I feel exposed. Any other channel point ideas that people have? I'm gonna just clip that. Thank you, Maz. It's so funny. I'm not going to like highlight every single clip people do, but I am planning on after every stream going through clips that people make and choosing ones that I want to keep as highlights and on YouTube. That's honestly, now that I think about it, that's just another way to get viewer involvement. Not just like get viewer involvement, but get viewers involved in the creation of my content. Like that's part of this whole concept right now, is that you guys are a part of making this happen, right? You guys are a part of like making this even possible. And so I don't know, I really like that. And so the thought of like people being able to tag people who literally make videos that I can then use from my stream, that's just really cool. It's like, hey, I did this in collaboration of my viewers. I think it's cool. That should be a command. Exclamation point, clip it, and explaining it should be in YouTube video. Plue, that is a very good. Okay. Command. Clip command. And then in parentheses explaining. That's like actually a really good idea. That's a really good. This song is pretty hype. I'm actually going to go to the next one. I'm feeling chill vibes. Yeah, here we go. We got some vibraphone. Let's go. That's a really good idea, Plue. And having a YouTube video. So for YouTube, explain highlights or no clips / highlights on a video. That is such a good idea, Plue. That is such a good idea. I'm kind of blown away at that. Highlights, dash command. Okay. Very, very good idea. Any other channel point things? I think that's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good, I think. As far as channel points go, as of now. I'm sure I'll think of funnier ones. Not funnier, but more funny ones is what I mean. Okay, guys. We have one more category to go through together. And then, guys, this marathon of talking about Grant's stream will be done. This category is quality / widgets, which I think is a really cool conversation. Right now, we have, as far as widgets go, the recent follower, which I think Maz recommended latest followers by Casper, so I can look at that. And then the music that's playing, like as far as a widget, like showing the music. Let me reword that real quick. So I'm not including in this planning sesh like sub emotes or anything like that because I'm not a affiliate yet. I don't have subs or anything, but I think it's worth mentioning, and I think that falls under quality and stuff like that, and widgets. And so like sub widgets like recent sub and stuff like that, sub goals, that's like future stuff, so I'm not thinking about that right now. but just fun little widgets that might be useful in stream, like sound alerts, or if you think that would be useful, or other fun things you've seen. If you guys have any of that stuff, that would be super, super helpful. You guys don't have to have specific widgets in mind, but if you just come up with an idea like, oh, this would be cool. Sound alerts? Sound alerts? Okay. Can I have sound alerts without bits? That's a good question. I'll have to look into that. I don't think I can yet, unless there's sound alert widgets that don't utilize bits. Sound alerts, sorry. Yes, you can. Okay, awesome. Dude, you guys are a well of knowledge. Do you understand this? This is changing my life. Sound alerts. That would be fun. I could find some pretty fun ones. Other things regarding quality, like, do you think the audio is okay? I think a rope light would be fun or something. I mean, it's tough because I'm constrained to a storage closet, so having a little, like, clip-on lamp that's purple light is my backlighting. And then I have a key light. So, like, maybe rope lights, if that would look cool. My friend had it before she became affiliate, which is why I know. Okay, very cool. That's actually really helpful. I suggest taking a look through stream elements. There's unlimited widgets in chatbot info. Okay, I actually haven't even thought about... Yeah, string lights, hold on, Grant. Plu. I love the Edison ones. Like, maybe I could hang them up back here, along here. I was also thinking like a strip light as well, like LEDs, like colored. I don't know. String lights, hold on. It's what, Plu? You're like so serious about it. Hold on, Grant. Okay, looking through stream elements though, brilliant. Looking through stream elements. I'll just put that down because I haven't even thought about browsing stream elements through stream elements. Okay, I want to be able to like buy and send you stream decorations. A fun unboxing and decorating stream pog. Plu, that is too nice, man. Are you kidding? That is so nice. Okay, so I mentioned wishlist earlier. This is a way where like I could add things on wishlist that would improve the stream that people could help, but I don't know how to do like donations and sending things. Like I don't really know. So we can talk about that. Like I don't know what that looks like, but dude, that's so nice. I'm broken. Plu, you've done so much to help. Thank you. I don't know, but as far as unboxing and decorating and stuff, like a decorating stream, that's kind of a fun idea. I'm actually going to put that under content. Decorating stream. Stream / unbox. And then what I'll also put under quality and widgets is decorations. Because I also have a little picture. It's like this big of my D&D character that's framed, and I've thought about somehow incorporating it in the frame, like on the back wall or something, but one thing is it's a little bit it's a little bit embarrassing. Just a little bit, like how into D&D I am, like with the community here. I'm not ashamed. I like flaunt D&D, dude. I love D&D. But like the whole like displaying art of my character and everything like that, it's just funny to me. So I've kind of hesitated in doing that, but honestly, Plu, I haven't even considered really. You think it's cool? Was it Edward? Edward and Fellows, yes. Do it, it's cute. Okay, decorations. So I'll show you guys how I organize. You guys can kind of see this. This is the bullet point, and then there's a little arrow right here. that has a thing. And then if there's something that pertains to that arrow, then I put another little arrow indented that'll clarify, and then I'll have points under the main point. I don't know if you could see that at all, but that's how I do it. So under decorations, I'll put another little arrow indented. See? And that's where I'll write down Edward, question mark. I do, dude, Edward. I love Edward. There's some big plans with Edward, by the way. Like, you got, okay, I can't get on that right now. I'll get that in just a bit. Edward, and then string lights. I love the Edison bulb lights. Those are the best, but is the lo-fi loud at all to you guys? Let me know. String lights. Any other, LED strips. I have another question that I want you guys to help me with. What do you think about purple? That's such a funny question. Purple is my backlighting, and the reason why I had this is because when I was back in my hometown before I moved here, for D&D, my Edward's character is like, his vest is like purple and gold, and he has green pants, and so the color theme is kind of like a forest green and a purple. I love the purple too. I love the color purple. So this is funny. My skin tone in purple doesn't really mix super well, I don't think. And I'm not self-conscious about it. Like, you can tell, I don't really mind that. But purple is the love. Purple is love, purple's life. Purple is fantastic. Hey, Jules, welcome back. Unless you've been chilling this whole time. It's good to see you again. But I thought about maybe doing blue behind me or green. I do like green, but green is almost too like energetic for this vibe. I want a vibe. I love purple, but I can agree it doesn't work the best with your skin tone. I agree. And so like, dude, I'm telling you, like, I have camera settings and stuff, of course. Like, I have a software for that. And getting, Blue hugged Jules. That's so wholesome. But anyways, getting the color tones correctly, like correct, is hard because the purple makes me look redder. But I want to have saturation so you can see the purple. And so I have to get it just right with the white balance and just right with the brightness and the contrast and then everything else in the saturation. I have to get it all right just to make sure that my skin tone looks good and that it doesn't look washed out or anything. So I love purple, but I've been trying to think of a different color, and blue is kind of winning in my mind. Maybe I could do purple for the paper dungeon, or I could still do blue. I don't know. Nonetheless, those hugs just made my night big. Thanks, y'all. You know what, Jules? Hold on. My computer is so slow. This is a warm purple. I agree. I could look for a cooler purple. It's also tough, like, how light works with camera. Like, the purple you see is almost more of a pink, because of the things I had to do to get my skin tone look good. And I am a little sunburnt too, which is part of the reason why I look red. But it is a deeper purple here. So I could look for a cooler purple color. One that's, and that's the thing too, like, maybe a middle ground, like an indigo, like a mix between purple, like a midnight blue. That could actually look good. I want a hug back. Could somebody please hug blue for me? Thank you. So like, yeah, like a deep blue maybe. Now that's hard to achieve with the lighting, but it's totally possible. Thank you, Wonder Spirit, and wow, and Jules. Wow, I didn't even get a philo hug. Okay, Blue. Whatever. Hug at its Blue. Dude, my computer is slow. Bro, I typed the letters, but they're not showing up. So, oh, there they are. Oh, hold on. It's messed up. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just be patient. Give it 10 seconds and it'll change and then I can get it up there. See, I messed things up, but the thought was there. You don't mess things up, Jules. We're glad you're here. We all mess things up in the best ways. I kind of like the idea of like an indigo. All right, Plu, ready? Here comes your hug. Bruh. I feel like a thug right now. Okay, by the way, I love when people call me Philo. It's like my favorite. You're welcome, Wonder Spirit. You take that hug and remember it throughout the rest of tomorrow and today. Okay, I actually feel bad. Wait, I typed the command wrong again. Oh my goodness. Okay, ready? Hug at it's Plu. Let's try this. It's also funny because I'm like, Plu is moderating, and so I better not treat Plu poorly. Because Plu's kind of helping me. Are we gonna go cry? No, Plu, it's here now. There's your hug. I got you. We love you, Plu. This stream wouldn't be possible without you. My heart is shattered. Okay, but as far as decorations go, I can look for a deep blue light. I feel like, oh, a little heart. Oh, wait. I like eating the little emotes. LED strips. Deep blue lighting. I kind of like that idea because I look good with blue. It's one of my favorite colors. Like a deeper blue. Like, hold on. Let's see if this works. Like, what about like this color, right? Like this kind of color with my skin tone in the back. It's just better. It works better. Like if I could get something like that. And I don't really want to backdrop. I don't know. I don't have the money for that or whatever. But this one's just better if I get something blue. I don't know, guys. I'll begrudgingly take the hug, Philo. Well, I'm glad at least you accepted it. You know, that's a step forward, I think. You know, that's a step forward in on our friendship. Like it's not there yet, but it's something, and I'll take it. What do you guys think about other colors behind me? Like a green, like a forest green, which again is tough to achieve with lighting. But like a forest green, I like green. You can tell. What? This shirt doesn't even work that well with my skin tone, but I just like it. Plus, look at the back. Wait, do you see it? Can you see the back? Do you like that? It's like Nature Backs. It's a company that's all over Instagram and stuff. Thank you, Spirit and Jules. I know who really cares here in this chat tonight. Ooh, shoot. I feel like that was directed at me, Plu. That seemed a little aggressive. I don't know how I feel about that. Man. I had to take a sip of my Pepsi Zero after that one. Shoot, guys. I feel exposed. I don't know. Nervously drinks. Yeah, honestly, that's exactly what just happened. Guys, honestly, I just had this moment where everybody was hugging. That shirt is so cool. I know. It was... I forgot how much it was, but I saw it online. I very rarely, like, buy clothes. But this hat was like $3. This hat was cheap-ish. It was like online, but I saw it and I was like, I want that. And I don't get clothes very often, but the clothes I do get, I usually get something that I think I'll wear, right? I don't have a lot of clothes, but I like the clothes I have, which is Pog. I had a moment where everybody was hugging each other and saying like, oh, everybody's so sweet. Other than Plu like freaking out. Which honestly even adds to it. I had a thought where I was like, it already feels like a little family. That was really sappy and a really sweet thing to say. But like, I kind of felt that for a moment. I was like, we're already philogrant. And like somebody kind of freaking out. It kind of adds to that whole dynamic, which is just so funny and ironic. Group hug? Is that possible? Wait. Hug. Wander and Blue and Jules and Maz and who else is here? That might be it. It might just be you guys. Is anybody else here that I missed out of Wander, Plu, Jules, and Maz? I think that's it. Wander, Plu, Jules, Maz. 4 of you guys. Ready? Hugs, Wander, and Plu, and Jules, and Maz. You guys are the real ones. You guys are the best. It works. Okay, guys, I want to figure out this lighting thing. Should I try for blue? Should I do a forest green? Or I could get a strip light? I don't know how well that would work. Like a strip LED. Blue hugs themselves. Nice. I was thinking maybe like an LED on this, like a line. That could, ooh, cooler idea. What if I had a light shining up on the bricks and then I had an LED strip on the side of the bricks here? Huh? So it's shining on the white wall. I'd want it to be a similar color, of course. Or, man, this is hard. I want your guys' opinions. Oh, yum. So I'm gonna write these ideas down anyways. Deep blue, and then LED strip dash side of bricks. Did the Spotify just stop? Yeah, the lo-fi just stopped. Hold on. Oh wait, it's back. It's very faint though. I don't think you guys can hear it yet. Self-love through the pain. Do you guys have any other design ideas? I feel like this is something all of you like to think about. Any other design ideas? Do you like the framing? Do you like where the chat is? Do you like where the follower goal is? I can put a little recent follower right here. Or maybe up in the corner, I could put a recent follower. At first, I was going to have this bar up here. But I thought it was less in the way down here, and it looked aesthetically pleasing. The follower widget is right here. Right down here. Oh, do you guys want to see what I have for sub right now? It's going to be different in the future. Like, someday I'll have probably... I don't know. I might keep Gunter forever, because Gunter is adorable. But, I'm kind of thinking... like, I'd love to have my own little animated things that happen when I get followers or subs. Head empty, no ideas. I'm not creative at all. That's okay. That's okay. I think what I have right now is pretty good. Ooh, I have a question, though. I'm talking so fast. Would a little, like, semi-transparent, like, dark gray or black, little, with curved edges rectangle look good behind the chat, do you think? I kind of like it like this. Like, I don't mind. It's a little hard to see. I was thinking about maybe moving the chat up a bit so it's on the darker bricks, but then you'd have less room for previous chats. I don't know. These are all just, I'm just throwing ideas at you. I would love to help with alert creation. I have good experience with editing. Plu, you are going to be the lifeblood of the stream. Plu, so I'm going to write down Plu alert creation. I also think the theme of my stream, I think, is going to be like trees. Moving chat up is a good idea. Okay, I can move chat up a bit and then have just a little bit less. And I rarely have enough chats where it gets to the top. Sometimes, but not very often. But the theme of my stream right now is kind of like trees and fall. I love fall. Like my little logo to those of you who have seen it, which I think is probably everybody here, it's also my profile picture. It's a little Minecraft wood block, and then, you know, the title around it in a circle. You could do it right now in OBS, just slide it up there. Oh, you know, I could. Dude, okay, ready? Are you guys ready for this crazy stream editing action? Check this out, ready? Whoa, there it goes. How's like this? Is that good? I might get a like transparent box. Oh, wait. I'm throwing it everywhere. So do you think like a transparent box or something up here would be a good idea? That's good there, Philo. Philo, that's such a wonderful name. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna say, okay, do you think a little transparent box that's just, like half visible is a good idea for behind the text, or do you think you can see it just fine like that? You know, I don't know which one is vibier. I don't want to make my stream look overproduced. Like, I really like just the simple vibes, you know, simplicity, minimalism. I kind of like that stuff. But do you think a little transparent box would be good, guys? It's a great question. But I am going to make a note that I moved chat up. Moved chat up. So I don't move it down in the future. I feel like we can test it out for a stream in the future and see how everyone likes it. That's a great idea. So test transparent. Thank you for that idea. That is a great idea. Test transparent chat box. Okay, on stream. See what people think. That is a great idea. Okay. Any more decorations ideas? I know I asked that already in the... Oh wait, no, I was talking about this. So I really love trees. And I love, like... Trees are just cool. They're POG. And so I have the little wood, like, Minecraft wood symbol as my little logo. And so I'm thinking for like alerts and things, I could use just animations of trees. I don't know what that would be like though. Or like travel, like adventure, like wanderlust. I love stuff like that. Like the world. That'll be for another time, but like when I'm a little further along. But yeah, I don't know. I like that theme, and that's kind of what I've been going with. But I just wanted to share that. If you guys have any ideas surrounding that and animations, or what would look good for, you know, emotes or anything, then feel free to let me know. I just realized my brightness was down. That's why it was hard to read things. Ha! But testing things are good ideas. Absolutely. And honestly, like, just a little box with curved edges here wouldn't be that obtrusive. Like, and it would be easier to read. You know, so I think that's probably a good idea. Trees are POG, I agree. I am in love with your aesthetic. We share similar taste in that department. What a well-structured sentence. Thank you. Like, I really like the look of my channel so far. Not just this. Like, this will change a lot, you know, as I move and as I grow and stuff like that. It'll change the lighting and, you know, stuff like that. But as far as, like, the aesthetic of my channel's homepage, I really like how that turned out. I just kind of went into SparkNotes with the concept and found things that I thought would work and threw them together, and what do you know? It worked out pretty good. Or like an animation of leaves falling. That is such a good idea. Okay, I'm writing that down. Animation of leaves falling. That is so... Oh my god. A campfire. A campfire animation. I didn't even ask about that. I love that idea. Um, maybe with a marshmallow. I don't know. Mellow. Um, I love that. Yes. Oh wait, IDK. You said you like fall, but seems like you got a good idea for a theme. Okay, so I have a concept for a theme, but I haven't put a lot of thought to implementations of said theme. So if you like trees, if you like fall, if you like nature, I love plants. Like I love the beach vibes, even though I grew up in Nebraska and I've been to very, very few beaches, and I've never really been to a like beach. I love beach vibes, stuff like that. I don't know. So I might just be a hodgepodge of things, but I'll probably stick to like the woodsy, like mountains, adventure. You know, like a crisp fall evening around a campfire with hammocks. Like I love that stuff. Um, I want marshmallows now. Same clue. Man, sorry. Sorry about the marshmallows. Maybe, man, I don't know. I just love nature, dude. I love nature. Design wise, I know I've asked this several times, but like, I kind of get excited when we talk about design ideas. Like what my backdrop could be like. Because here's another thing. Nature is so immaculate. That's so true. So here's another thing. Like, I could go ahead and do this kind of thing. Which is just a different angle. And I can mess with lighting and stuff and do it here. But I don't like this as much. One thing, it's a little less... making me want to travel and explore nature now. Dude, I feel that. I could do something like this, and I could mess with lighting back here and move stuff around. This is a little less comfortable for me to sit because everything's kind of... That's funky. I agree. Moving back over now. I agree, it's a little funky. I'm back. I agree this is better. And I could try to make this look a little nicer, but it's a storage closet. What are you going to do? Also, Jules, like, travel and explore nature, that's like a life passion. I want to do that so bad. I haven't really said this, but I'm fully expecting... Actually, I think the camera is a little tilted. Hold on. It's definitely a little tilted, but we're gonna vibe with it. Actually, that's probably gonna bother some of you guys now. Alright, that's a little straighter. There it is. Okay. I didn't want to point it out and then not fix it, right? You could actually sit to the slight left of the screen and angle the camera to the right there. Okay, so are you saying like, wait, this way and then do this? That's not a terrible idea. That's kind of nice. I'll have to mess with that. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this positioning? I'm curious what you think. And I could even make the, like, check this out. I could make this. You like it. You like this placement. Okay. I could even do this. Oh, did that make it harder? I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Do you like the chat there? I think I'm gonna have to get that box behind it. How about something like this? I say keep chat as it was. Okay, let's get a little smaller. Well, wait, I think I just moved my whole webcam. Oh no, this is okay. This is different. Okay, we're good. All right, just give it a sec to catch up. Streamlabs is working, bro. Streamlabs is going for it. Oh, okay. Ready? Okay, it was a little bit smaller. Okay, I actually like chat just a little bit smaller too. Okay. Maybe something like that, huh? Flu is very smart, very knowledgeable of things. Aha, isn't that so true? I want to drive. Oh wait. Whoa, I missed some stuff. Um, have a midpoint of the two you shared. If I get like a LED light here, that could be cool. It could light this part a little different. I don't mind this. I mean, it. So my brain has wrinkles. But what I was saying, this is kind of a cool setup for just chatting. And imagine, guys, imagine I get some string lights, like in the background. I could even get a little animation of a campfire right here or something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's too much. Like a Minecraft. Oh, wait. Okay, I have a question. I have another question, and I want to ask it before I move on topics. I like how the wall brick line lands right in the middle. It is kind of cool. Like, if I have, like, stuff over here, I'll mess with the angle later. This will work for now, but I'll mess with it. We'll see what we can do. I'm glad we did that. You want to chat on either side? I agree. I can make this better, too. Let me look. Or not, let me look. I'm going to add that to this. Camera. Angle. Split. Bricks. And wall. That's easy to remember. Let me take a sip. This, to me, feels more vibey. Like, more personal. BRB gotta go check something, no problem. It feels more like I'm just hanging out rather than, like, doing a show. Because, like, the paper dungeon, I'm in the middle. Because I play Edward, you know? Edward and Fellows. I'm the character. But, like, here, we're just vibing. And it's almost... I feel, like, rebellious. I feel, like, rebellious being over here. Kind of love it. Philogrant the Rebel. Am I right? Not really. But anyways, who was saying... You guys were talking about, like, wanting to travel. I think Jewel said something. I think also Wander said something. Like, one of the things I want to do... Like, one of my dreams... There's a bug on my wall. No. Plu, help Jules. Plu, help Jules. Mod, do something. There's a bug on Jules' wall. I'm fully expecting... Sorry, I just... You... Anyways, ignore me. Aha, it's okay. I'm fully expecting to be traveling to some places. I'd love to travel and work with missionaries around the world. I think that'd be really cool, and document other cultures and other things like that. And one of the things that comes with that is actually going places. But one of the things with streaming is that if I want to keep a regular appearance, I'm going to have to do things in other places. Like, who knows, New Zealand, Africa, Asia, Taiwan, the Philippines, you know, South America, Brazil. Who knows? Who knows where I'll end up or where I'll be? For who knows how long. So I'm fully expecting this stream to kind of be taken around the world as it goes. I mean, it's not going to be like I'm in a different place every week. It's not going to be like that. It'll be a lot slower paced than that. Maybe for a while I'll be somewhere, and then for a while I'll be somewhere else. Travel pog. But that's one of the things I want to do with my vlog channel, is I want to show the progression of my life as I encounter other cultures, and also show people other cultures and the human experience, like what people think, what people believe, why they believe that, and also helping people as I go, like, and working with people who are helping people. Like, that is my dream. And I would love to have a goofy Minecraft stream alongside all of that. I think that would be so cool. Plus, if we wanted to be a little more real about it, like, I feel so like rooted in the fact that I want to discover, like, what is meaningful and good and lasting in, like, the human life. And I know that that sounds maybe cliche and a little vague and maybe a little like lofty and philosophical. To some people, maybe it seems like a little bit of a waste of time. But I wouldn't mind spending my life like going places and doing things and showing people things that most people can't do. Because it takes sacrifice. Like if I want to go places and travel, that means that I'm probably gonna be a little bit poor, which I don't mind. I won't have much of a home in some ways, probably. A family would be really hard to have for a while, which I don't mind. Just like basic things like that. But in a way, like, it's almost worth not having those things for a while to like better myself by seeing how other humans live elsewhere, and also to help people find the puzzle pieces in their life, you know? Good job, Jules, you killed it. I'm very proud of you. You didn't even need Plu's help. How about that? But one of the concepts behind it is we all have puzzle pieces in our lives. Hold on. I feel like this is a no music moment. We all have puzzle pieces in our lives. And these puzzle pieces that we accrue through experiences, through people, through what we think, through what we discover on our own, to the conclusions we make based on the things we've observed. Those things just are pieced together when people put effort into something that they think is what's real, what's good, you know, what's bad, what's true, what's helpful, what's harmful. And not everybody, I think, really deeply considers everything, but that's okay. For the people who really seek those things and to put together their puzzle pieces and consider what they believe to be true and good, and even to people who don't, everybody's qualified to come up with their own conclusions because of the things they've experienced. Like, I can't fully control the path I've walked in my life. I can in some ways, but I can't control that I was born in Nebraska. You know, I can't control the kind of family I was born into and stuff like that. And so, serious inspirational Philo. Thanks, Jules. But like everybody has different walks in different places, completely different contexts. And so everybody's qualified in their own way to have their own opinions. But I don't think that changes the fact that there are some things that are legitimately good, some things that are legitimately true, some things that are legitimately helpful, legitimately harmful, legitimately light, legitimately dark. I think that's still true, typically, universally. And I think there are nuggets of truth and nuggets of what's good for the human experience in every culture. I think that's probably true. Some cultures, or every culture has serious issues, and every culture has serious things to celebrate. It's just different cultures have different issues and different celebrations. And so to be able to go and get pieces of every single, like, all of the human experiences and thoughts, like to put those together and to try to, in a non-biased way, consider everything, I feel like that would be really meaningful, not just for me, but also for everybody who wants to look for that, you know? Okay, I'm bringing the music back. Not everybody can travel to Africa and talk to people there. Like, that's something that not everybody can do. And so I don't mind doing that and showing people. Like, there could be, and this is a similar thought to this channel too, where there could be a lonely kid in Arizona or an adult in Missouri, you know, or somebody in Canada or Australia, somebody who feels lonely, who wishes they had someone or something that made them feel like they had dignity and like worth, right? And so being here is a way to, in a really simple way, give people a piece of that and welcome people and say, I see your worth and I see your dignity, and you're worth talking to. That alone goes so far. And that paired with, I want to talk about what makes life worth it, that is life changing. Like, changing lives. And it takes it takes a lot. Like if I am in the future, through my YouTube or and through this, going to be traveling and working with missionaries in other places that are actively with people, part of the culture, I have a chance to offer little pieces of the puzzle of life to people who might never ever get the chance to see those pieces in their own walks. And I could just bring them to their front step. You know what I mean? Like, I have things that I've gone through that I can talk about. And not everybody have gone through those things. Same with Jules and Plu and Wander. You guys all have things that I can't talk about because I've like never been through it. And so to be able to give my piece of the puzzle to humanity and help others discover what they think is good and what they think is true, give them more context, that to me is a worthy cause, you know? And I have opinions on what so far I think is good and real and true and meaningful and fulfilling and lasting. I have some opinions, but those are subject to change as I discover the world, you know? So super deep, wholesome POG right now. That's kind of an extended version of my vision of what I'd like to do. But here's the deal, guys. Oh, Plu. We all have puzzle pieces clipped by Wonder Spirit. Very, very sweet. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is happening. You guys are amazing. I'm so happy. You guys are the best. Okay. Whoa, the music stopped right when I said okay. Here's the hard part. It was too good to lose. Oh, Wander, thank you so much. Here's one of the tough parts about this concept, though, and one of the reasons why I won't be uploading quite as much and streaming quite as much during this year. As I go, some of the aspects of a fulfilling human life, like one of those things is humility, one of those things is generosity, one of those things is selflessness, sacrificing for people. Those things, seeing the rewards of the suffering, like suffering for others and then seeing the reward of that, is so fulfilling. It's like ingrained in us, I think. And so one of the challenges with that, though, is I would hate to be warped by either success or by trying to fulfill a certain quota or not giving focus on the things in my present life. Like here right now, I'm in the midst of things that I've never been in the midst of before. Like, I grew up in, lower middle class Northeast Nebraska. So I'm not used to inner city Louisville. I'm not used to the crime and seeing people that are like, whose lives have been taken over by very sad and damaging things. Like it's not easy to be around. And so one of the things about being here and being with people who are fantastic, who have given up so much to help people around here, one of the things with that is I want to make sure that I can give those things as much attention as I can. And I want to make sure that I can process things in a way that's healthy. And so I would hate to be distracted. Not just distracted. I don't know if that's the right word. I would hate to be so busy with my own personal ambitions that I miss out on learning something that I should learn that'll help me for the rest of my life, if that makes sense. So, like, and I also have coursework and stuff too, which is like stuff that I need to do. You know, that takes time. So part of it is that I have I'm very, very busy. There's always things to do around here. Another part of it is that I really want to just take hold of this year, because I only have a year and it's already been 2.5 months. It's almost been a quarter done already. I want to take hold of it and like learn from it. And then I want to make stuff while I do it, okay? Like I want to make some YouTube stuff while I do it and stuff, but especially at the end of the year when I have more time, when I'm working on paying off debt and doing more lame adult stuff, then at the end of the year, I want to be able to make videos and really stream more and talk about it. And then also talk about what's next. That's exciting. But in conclusion to that statement, I have no clue. I have no clue if someday I feel like for the betterment of my life and for the betterment of others' lives, someday I might feel like I need to live a quiet life somewhere just helping people. Like, what if I go to Africa and I work with people there and I realize that that's what I want to do forever? Is just work with like people in Africa. And what if I realize someday that for the best possible outcome for me on this earth is to just live a quiet life that doesn't involve streaming? That's a really sad thought. And I have doubts behind whether or not that would actually happen. But that's a maybe. But for the time being, while I'm here for this stream, here for the next stream, for YouTube, whatever it might be, I want to take a hold of the chance I have now, right? I have this like passion and this like conviction, I guess you could say, to do this thing and show it to people. And so I want to do it as well as I can while I have the ability to, while I have the passion to, while I think it is a good thing to do for the world. And maybe I'll be doing this stuff for the rest of my life. That would be freaking Pog. Maybe I'll do this or YouTube or something similar to just show people what the world is like. Drew. What a username. Oh my goodness. What's up, man? Thank you for joining my stream. I really appreciate it. Today, we planned out my stream, what it'll be like, what I'll be doing from now on. You working on your stream? Yeah, should I follow? I would really love if you followed. That'd be fantastic. I would love to welcome you to the Philo fan. We planned a lot, right? We planned a lot about the stream. You can see there's a whole page there, a whole page there. These aren't plans for future streams. They're more plans on ways to improve the stream because I just started. Thank you so much for the follow, Drew. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Gunther. Literally, thank you so much. The amount of support I've got is so overwhelming. This is my third stream, bro. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you so much. Oh, you gave him a hug. That's so wholesome. Right now, we're kind of talking about where I think life might take me, what I kind of want to do, where I kind of want to take the stream. It's kind of developed from planning. It's right in line, like it's right hand in hand with that, because there are things I'd love to do with this. I think you might have something set up wrong. You know what's probably true with the link? Which link, buddy? That's probably true. It took me here. Oh yeah? Okay, buddy. Bruh. Well, that's not happening here. You know, baited. Yeah, you really got me. I'm pretty flustered, bro. Jules. Dude, you got me. That was a straight up burn. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. But anyways, I was just talking about kind of where I want to take the stream. You're gonna go troll some others? Okay, good luck, buddy. Good luck, man. Good luck, dog. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your stream, my G. I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope I see you again. But anyways, essentially with the stream, I don't know how long I'll be doing it, but I think I'll probably be doing it for a while, for a long time. I hope I do. I would love to do stuff like this for my whole life, man. I'd love you guys to be here for it. It's just so much. So anyways, in a year or so, after this coursework, after this thing with this organization, which I might be with this organization forever, I have no clue. Jeff. Hey, Jimmy, JJ. Do you ever get called JJ? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. We just did a ton of planning, and now we're talking about where the stream might be going, kind of my hopes and dreams of sorts of how I might want to help the world. I don't know. Welcome to the Philo fam, as Ponder Spirit said. Yes, welcome to the Philo fam, man. Oh, Wander gave you a hug. So wholesome. Yeah, so anyways, down the road, I might be streaming in different places. Like, one month I might be like, hey guys, I'm in Italy doing this. And then the other month I might be like, what's up guys, I'm in New Zealand with these people. Like, that would be cool. So that's part of the reason why a PC might not work the best. Why a really high-end laptop might be a little bit better. I also don't quite know how Minecraft would work. I'd probably have to have 2 good laptops. So anyways, and I'd have to have internet places, so I probably will miss some weeks and maybe be here and there in the future, but who knows. I've talked about this for a long time. In conclusion, guys, I just want to better myself and change the things that I think, the things I can't even foresee yet that need to be changed. I want to learn things about myself that I think should be changed. I don't even know if that's the best way to put it. As I go, I want to learn things that will make me a better human. And I want to share those things from wherever I get that information from, that wisdom. I want to share that stuff with others so that they can learn themselves. I think that was a good way of putting it. And so that's what I want to do. And thank you guys for listening the whole time. You guys are the best. I'm just really excited. Wholesome, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much for the hug. That's so nice. I'm so glad I added that command. You guys are the best. Like, I just feel so young. Like, we're all so young. New experiences bring new challenges and new characteristics. Facts, dude. Like, one of the reasons I dropped out of college to do this, I didn't even know, first of all, that I was going to be doing this specifically, but one of the reasons I dropped out of college to do this sort of work in general was so that I could be changed and I could learn things that I can use later. Because in college, oh, you hugged everybody. Thank you so much. Blue, you're the best. One of the things was, in college, I learned, like, college changed my life. The stuff that I learned there, the people that I met, absolutely changed my life. But what happened was, I saw more possibility for positive change elsewhere. And so I went after it. Even though it wasn't as safe, it was a little uncertain. There was a reason for me to go the direction I did, and it paid off, dude. And it still is. It's hard, but it's better. And so that's kind of what I want to do my whole life. Who knows? Who knows? I just watched a movie before this about a guy whose father was a missionary, and then he was a soldier, and then he ended up going to Burma, where there's civil wars and stuff, and he just went in, and then met a bunch of locals eventually, and then started making these groups that helped document and spread awareness about Burma in the middle of the civil warfare, like crazy stuff. And the footage from the film was legitimately from that time. Like, they were filming it, and then they eventually were invited to work in Iraq, and then got in cahoots with the Iraq government that allowed them to help fend off terrorist organizations or terrorist, like, places that have been taken over by terrorists. So this guy, who started out saying, I want to go make a difference here, ended up doing crazy, like unbelievable things. And not just this guy, the people he met too. So I'm not saying that I'm going to be going to Burma and working in Iraq against terrorist groups. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is that small steps of faith like that, small steps of, I think this could be better for me, they can pay off. Because it takes a little risk, it's a little scary, but man, whew, it gives me chills. Whew. That's the stuff, man. It's that movie, by the way, I'll send it. Free Burma Soldiers is what it's called. Now, before I send this title, I want you to know it's graphic. Like, there are scenes in it that have blood and stuff like that because it's actual footage from that time. So like you might see some things that are really hard to see. So what would that be called? Sensitive content warning, right? But it's a fantastic story that almost made me cry a few times. I don't cry very often, but shoot, that almost got me. So anyways, that's the name, Free Burma Soldiers. If you're interested, you can remember it. Maybe don't watch it if you're squeamish, but it is a fantastic movie. Documentation of this dude's life. It's nuts. Or this dude's experience elsewhere. But anyways. So, while I'm here, I'll be streaming. We'll be vibing. Maybe I'll get to play some Minecraft later. But in the meantime, I hope to like learn and change as a human. And then eventually go places to show people the things I learn, you know? And meet cool people in places. So, who knows? So, we talked about... I feel so satisfied. Like, we talked about... You guys helped influence... Big Pog. Absolutely true. 100% Big Pog. You guys helped influence what the stream will be like. Philza. Fist bump. You guys helped influence how the stream is going to be run, what the stream is going to consist of, how the stream looks already. Look at this freaking amazing angle. Way better than what was before. You guys have helped so much already. Little Philza. Little Philza. You guys have helped so much already. I have so much that I can do now that you guys helped with. Not only that, you heard about the origin of my stream, of sorts. The origin of the name and like how I kind of got introduced to Minecraft and the thought of streaming. And how the Paper Dungeon influenced that. But you also heard... this little guy. You also heard... Where's the kitty? Kitty! It's a cute little kitty. You guys also heard literally what I want to do potentially with my life. That's a crazy... There's an Enderman on my cheek. What's up, bro? I love the little snake with a heart. It's very cute. Is that a snake? Oh, it's a dinosaur. It's a little dinosaur with a heart. A bee! Oh, save the bees. Oh, I don't have it in my pocket. I got a bee sticker earlier today. I really like it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you guys also got to see, honestly, aren't they Pog emote? Where is it? Hello? Where is it? Boom! Big Pogs. Pogs in chat. So many Pogs. Cat on the laptop, absolutely. Sometimes they're under the text. Anyways, and you guys also got to see where I want to go with my life, where I want to go with maybe the stream. You know, what some of the bonds or motives behind, I use a D&D term, what some of the motives behind why I have a stream, what I'm doing, and all that stuff. It was a very, 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 very productive stream. Oh! So that was the face the thing was making. So guys, I think that was a productive stream. I think... Oh, hydrate time! Thank you so much. I need that. I need that so bad. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Eventually I will get channel points, hopefully soon. Do you guys think that we could manage affiliate within the next month? Do you think that's possible? I mean, we're pretty close to 50, which is bonkers. Are you kidding me? This is the third stream, and we're above 40. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I think we could. I'll just send people your way. Wander, do your thing, man. Hold on, wait. Oh, hold on, keep streaming. Okay, I'll keep streaming. I think also I might raid tonight. I feel like it's just a good conclusion. I might raid every day. Like, or every stream I might raid. I kind of love that. I just love supporting other people. Like, it's just so wholesome. It's awesome. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I'm thinking next stream. So I've already noticed. I haven't noticed. I've foreseen that it's going to be tough sometimes to come up with stream ideas. After I'm affiliate and I have a humble little Discord with like, even if it's like 5 of us, I don't mind. That'd be awesome. I might go on Discord every now and then and be like, hey guys, any ideas? Because I don't really know how many times that'll happen. I can get pretty creative, and maybe we'll just Q&A, and maybe I'll figure out GeoGuessr and stuff like that, but I'm thinking next time. Okay, maybe not next time, because that'll be soonish, probably. We will definitely do a decorating stream, I think. One of the challenges with a decorating stream, I could get a little plant, maybe, for back here. I could name him or something. I could get a different light. I could get a LED. I could get some hanging lights. That would be really cool. And the little picture of Edward, maybe back here. Plant, yes, plants are so pog. I love plants. I love plants. They're amazing. Plants are amazing. Look. I really like palms, like palm trees. Unboxing decorations. I can send you. I cannot send. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty pog. We'll see, Blue. We'll talk. I don't know. I'll have to brainstorm on how those things might work. Nonetheless, I don't know how long a decorating stream would be. It could just be decorate and then chill. I could name it decorate and chill or something like that. I don't know. Decorating and freestyling. I'm just kidding. Oh, maybe next stream. Okay, I've posted the link in a few Discords I'm in. Wander. What? Hey, I'm actually a ghost. Welcome. I love that emote. Where'd you get it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's such a good username. Hey up. But kind of what I'm thinking, I might do next stream. Ghost to my beloved. Oh, Lottie. She's pretty cool. Oh, Lottie. Is she streaming currently? Probably not. And I was going to host you, but apparently I'm already hosting you. Wander? You already have it on host? You're crazy. That must be from last time. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. You guys are so kind. No, she streams Thursday through Saturday. Okay, that's good to know. That's good. What day is it even? Sunday? Yeah. I think it is. I can't believe it's... Wait, it's Monday for me now. That's crazy. What was I saying? Was I talking about rating? I did... Oh, that's what it was. I think next stream... Same, dude. I think next stream... I might do the streaming until 50 followers. I might do something like that. And we could think of something fun to do. Like one of the things with playing music, which I enjoy playing music, right? Oh, the hog. That's so cute. One of the things with playing music is like I don't want to misrepresent what I'll typically be doing. And so I think music is a really good thing every now and then. But I'll probably have streams dedicated to music, sure. But most of it will probably be like Q&A or maybe like a little game or something, and then with some music dabbled in. So I could think of some fun festivities for the 50 followers. Maybe it would be a Q&A. I don't know. I'm new to this, but you gotta hug everyone who comes in. Bro, if that happens, if that became a thing, I wouldn't mind. Everybody gets a hug, man. If you're part of the fam, I'm about to hug you, bro. About to get hugged. Set up that D20 thing and maybe we can have a chat interactive with a bunch of challenges for you to do. It's like a list of 1 through 20. Oh, I just gotta chill. I'm writing that down. Content. 1 through 20 list where we have a D20 bot. 1 through 20 list. D20 bot. So here's the deal. That's such a good idea. Content. Fact. Well, I just put a link in a Discord. You guys are crazy. You guys are mad. I gotta keep streaming for a while then, don't I? You guys are crazy. But I love that idea. Like, I don't have channel points, so there's not a lot of crazy things that I'll just be doing. But if I had a like 1 through 20 list that I pulled from and we just kept rolling the D20 and they were like vague, so they change, like do an exercise for 30 seconds. And then like, there's a command I'm gonna write down that's it picks a winner in chat. Let me see if this is actually enabled. Hold on. Winner. Is this enabled? Jules! Jules won! This is already... This is... I guess I enabled it. I did. So Jules just won. So maybe what I could do... I don't know. I don't want to put him on the spot, though. For a sec, I was thinking... Congrats, Jules! You know what? For that, you get this. Pause that lo-fi. This is what you get. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's what you get for winning, Jules. That was dedicated to Jules. One of my all-time favorite viewers. Thank you for... Why can't I close this? Oh. Thank you for being in chat. You win. You win. What else can I say? Congrats, Jules. Oh, well, what's that? Yeah, get into it. That is a cucurbitt flute. It is from China. Not... Well, actually, I think it is technically. This is what the case looks like. And then it has a little flute in there. It was like 35 bucks. Super cheap. Super easy to play. I recommend. Thank you, Jules. You win. But what I was thinking, pretty case too. Wow. Yeah, super awesome. But anyways, one of the things I could do too is with the D20 is like, I was thinking like Q&A and then I pick someone in chat to ask me a question. But that can get tough because there's lurkers and then like, you know, I don't want to put someone on the spot. So maybe I could just do answer a random question. Man, I don't know. I could brainstorm, right? I could brainstorm. I'm like, so many of these things we can do polls, yes, but I think that's an affiliate thing. Unless there's a command way to do it or a widget that doesn't. I'm trying to remember. I can't. I think that's like the Twitch built-in poll system is an affiliate thing, I believe, unless Streamlabs can do it. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add that to quality. There must be a non-affiliate way. Yeah, there probably is. So I'm gonna put that polls under quality and widgets? Question mark. Okay, guys. 1 sec. Oh goodness, my cord is stuck. Okay, I will be literally right back. Like a couple minutes. Just 1 sec. In the meantime, guys, talk about. What's the topic this time? Talk about colors. Which colors are Pog? Which colors you're not a big fan of? Which colors you like wearing? Which colors you like in houses or on furniture? You know, anything. Just talk about colors. Eye color. Anything that involves color. Just talk about it, okay? I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Baz Kitten. Welcome to the stream. I almost said welcome so much to the stream. That's how much welcome you are. Welcome so much to the stream, Baz. Are you a friend of one of the chat members? I think multiple of them have plugged me by now. Thank you guys so much. Welcome. You guys talked about colors while I was gone. Let's see. Oh, wow, you guys talked a lot about colors. You guys are passionate about colors. I'm scrolling up. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna read these in a bit. Baz. Kittens, I love your name. I'm gonna give you a catch up real quick on what we did today. One, we literally planned my stream. Like, not what I'll be doing every week. They helped me. We had a cooperative conversation of things that we could do on stream, things that would improve the stream, things we could implement, all that stuff. Very cool. We also talked about the origin of, I guess, my introduction to Minecraft and streaming. We talked a bit about the Paper Dungeon, Dungeons and Dragons, the Paper Dungeon. I said that kind of fast. Dungeons and Dragons stream I'm in. We talked about kind of where I want to go with the stream and my life in some ways. It's only my third stream, so we're still getting to know each other. We had a troll. That was fun. We got a troll on stream. We've done a lot, actually. So welcome. I'm actually going to scroll down. Baz Kitten, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so sweet. Really, you just got here. Thank you so much. A oh, thank you guys so much for the philogrant command. Hiya, thanks, lol. Spirit, thank you, Spirit, for inviting Baz. That's so kind. She brings me everywhere. Well, I'm glad you have a friend like Wander. We love our colors. Facts. Man's got branding. Philogrant. So, Baz, I like you already. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. So essentially, philogrant, I might as well explain. Philo, P-H-I-L-O. For those of you who have been here, you guys are going to hear this all the time, like several times, so get used to it. Philo, P-H-I-L-O, is brotherly love in Greek. In Greek, that's what it means. Brotherly love, like family love is essentially what it means. Grant is just my name, so that's not that creative, but put them together, philogrant, I made up a word. Philogrant. I made up a word. This word, it could be a noun or an adjective, a descriptive word. As a noun, it just means somebody who treats others as if they're family. So you, like, let's say, Wander Spirit, you said she's your OG for your streams. Wander Spirit, thank you. I love my logo too. I worked really hard on it. Thank you so much for saying that. That's so kind. Oh my goodness, I like your logo. Thank you, Baz. But Wander Spirit being really kind to you, I guess, treating you like family in ways, like bringing you everywhere. Wander Spirit is a philogrant. Like, she's somebody who treats others as if they were family. And if you're being, it can also be descriptive. Like, if you are being caring and kind, then you are being philogrant. You're being somebody who, or you're acting caring and kind. Like, you are philogrant. So Wander following you everywhere is philogrant of Wander, if that makes sense. And so that's kind of the brand, I guess. That's the concept. The heart behind it is that I'd love to bring people into a very loving community where we can all kind of be like a little family. It's such a wonderful idea. And so welcome Baz to the Philo fam. Philo fam. Who came up with that again? I need to remember. Who was that? Philo fam. I think it was one of you guys who said it first. Let me know. Okay, I'm gonna read the color messages because I want to read about colors. Because that's what I left. I left and I said, talk about colors. So colors, am I right? Colors. Colors. Is that how they spell it in Canada? C-O-L-O-U-R-S. What? Losers? Oh, imagine being colorblind? Plue. Losers. Plue. I love pastel colors, but I wear brighter colors because I have a more, what my parents call, hippie style. That's pretty cool. A lot of my friends call me a hippie because I'm more laid back. I love plants and nature and like wanderlust and travel and stuff. So, and like love, stuff like that. People call me a hippie. A hippie style. Pastels are really nice. Pastels are nice. Pastels are always so nice, says Blue. Fun fact, I do not really like the color pink. Oops. I kind of like pink. I don't mind it. I'm huge on my neutrals. Ghost can vouch. Neutral colors? Fantastic, dude. Brown, black, gray. It's the best. You should have seen what I was wearing when I got off work today, Blue. They not wrong that it's kind of hippie. Wander. I love the hippie vibes. Way to go, man. I've never been huge on pink really either. Straight up, Plu's whole thing is the neutrals. Plu's a little person, which is a little cloud head on a little person. I think it's just forest green and neutrals, like brown and gray and stuff, I think. Neutrals and forest green especially is a great combination. I'm almost done with the color conversation, but this is riveting. I really care about it. Honestly, though, it's rare to see me wearing any brightish colors at all. Plu, I'm kind of similar. I have a yellow shirt that I couldn't wear before because it wasn't flattering. This shirt wasn't flattering either. But then I've worked really hard and I lost weight. I lost a bunch of weight, and so now I can finally wear my yellow shirt, and I can wear this shirt again. So you might see a yellow shirt at some point. I also have a black shirt with flowers on it that I'll probably wear at some point because I like tropical flowers. I like that stuff. Unless it's middle school you says I'm actually Ghost Plu. We don't talk about her. And that's when Baz walked in. Okay, I'm all caught up. Okay. Catching up. Scrolling down. Stay with me, guys. You hear that, Wandering Spirit? You're loving, and I loves you for being my philogrant. That is so sweet. Was it Wander or Ash? I think it was Ash. I'm very bad at remembering. I think it was Ash. I think it was Ash too. I'm not a fan of Pink either. I'll clarify. I think Ash was the one that came up with Philofam. Ooh, that was a planning thing I wanted to talk about that I'll talk about real quick right after this. I'm not a big fan of Baz Kitten. I love the color you chose for the chat. I love that light blue. Like, talking of colors, light bluish green, like this color, the color of the follower goal, is very close to my favorite color. Like, I really like that. This is a little bit too bold. Like, I really like a very pleasant, like, light blue, mint green pastel. Like, I really love that color. I love everyone Baz, says Wander. Facts. Yes. I like cyan or light blue. Yes. I know you do. Smitty, welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Would you rather eat a with a 50% chance of waking up? Oh, that's a good question. Oh no. That's a good question. I'd probably go with the homeless man, maybe. Because 50% chance of waking up, you're half the man you mentally were. That's a really big loss, dude. I don't know, like, if we're just being honest, like, that seems like a pretty clear choice to me. We never talk about her. Oh, Plu. We all have middle school selves, right? I mean, some people are homeschooled, but it's a similar concept. We all have younger selves that we're like, no, like, we don't mention that phase, right? It's okay, Plu. It's okay. You can be proud of your middle school self. Middle school me was not a vibe, dude. But that's how everybody feels, right? In middle school, I had like a faux hawk, which is like a little mohawk, like a little short mohawk that ends back here, and I had like my sides shaved and the back of my hair shaved, not like bald, but then I had like this faux hawk, and then I moved on later to like a point, like my hair was just like it went up to like a point right here, kind of like, I don't even know how to explain it. Astro Boy? Is that somebody? I don't know. That was me, dude. That was rough. I was so annoying. I'm proud of middle school me. That's so wholesome. I'm proud of middle school me in some ways, right? But we're just a bunch of awkward kids trying to figure out life. Like, we gotta have a break on ourselves. Whoa, that's really funky. Isn't that funky? Now I have long hair. There are YouTube videos of my middle school self, and I don't know the password, so I can't delete them. Oh no, Jules. Okay, but here's the deal. Like, cries in embarrassment. Like, old videos are almost treasures, because one day you're gonna look back and be like, that happened. And if you delete it, you never know that happened. Sometimes that's what people want. But in my opinion, I think old cringy videos are almost like encouraged. Okay. There's some embarrassing stuff on my channel. On my personal vlog channel, which eventually will happen. There are some really intense and embarrassing stuff. And it's not like embarrassing in the way where it's like, it's not like me trying to do a cover. It's me like talking about stuff that's just, whoo. Yeah, it's tough. But I leave that stuff up because one day there will be a contrast between new me and old me and stuff like that. But shoot, dude, I get the embarrassment. You guys are crazy in chat right now. I'm actually gonna move the chat down just a little bit so you guys can see a little more. There you guys go. Okay. Wait, there it is. You guys are hugging each other. That's so wholesome. That's so funny to me. I thought that counts. Typing is a problem for me too. It reads, oh, jeez, help me. You guys are going off the rails right now. It's too late for this. My family would play it and they just laugh. Now that's tough. That's tough. I can't imagine, man. L. I'm so sorry. I cringe rewatching the videos, huh? I feel that, dude. I still cringe. I cringe thinking about some of them. Also, if anybody's watching right now, hey, I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the philogrant stream, where apparently everybody hugs each other, because I added a hug command. It's very wholesome. And we've just started on this adventure, and I think it's going to go very far. I think we're going to keep it up. See me eat those hearts? Oh, wait. Take a bite of my heart tonight. That's a song. Uh-oh, I want some more. That one? Moved you to my phone. I'm honored. This message goes out to Baz's phone. Thank you for hosting my stream for Baz to enjoy, phone. Thank you. I hope your phone feels honored. I feel honored to be on Baz's phone. Are you kidding me? I feel honored. I hope everybody follows on the move. I am on the move, man. Hold on. Wait, we gotta do this. Okay, how about this? Now it's real. Now we really feel thankful for Baz's phone. Baz phone pog, am I right? So one of the things I love about this just popped into my head. Thank you for hugs, you're welcome. And you're welcome to your phone as well. Was that your phone saying that? Thank you for hugs? Or both of you? I guess it would be a collaborative. I want to say it and I apologize in advance. Oh no, Plu, what are you gonna say? Plu? Filter? Plu, I'm dying in Philo. Kisses Baz's phone. Oh, Plu, you said it. You said it. I had to say it out loud too. I'm blushing. Baz's phone. Whoa. It's a ship. Oh man, the first ship on the stream. Baz, did you know what you were getting into? I mean, it's your phone, to be clear. I didn't start it. I don't know, man. So dumb I can't spell. No, don't go. It's okay. You can smell. You can spell bad in my chat if you want. Technically, you did. I didn't start this, Plu. You did. Plu started it. I can say that, right? Plu started it. Let me get a sip of this Coke Zero real quick. No, it's Pepsi Zero. I feel partially responsible for bringing Baz here. It's partially my fault. Well, we still don't know how Baz's phone feels about this. I just want to say that. Like, we don't know. And so, I'm out of this. I'm like a third party. You guys do your thing. I'm just here. I'm just here for the wholesome hugs. And you guys, Plu pushed it farther. That's all I'm going to say. It was Plu's fault. Baz, please ask your phone for its feelings on consent. I would really like that. Thank you for the hug, Wander Spirit. I hug you back. I guess I gotta type that out. People are gonna get mad at me if I don't. Okay, let me type that out. So I just had this thought. My phone's happy. Oh, that's sweet. That's so sweet. So this just popped in my head. One of the neat things about this, you guys can't see, but my legs are crossed. Like a little, what's it called? What are those called? Interview. That's what this. It sailed. It's off to sea. Glad your phone is happy, Baz. Man, I'm really out here with the wolves. Like, you never know what's gonna happen. Like, I didn't know this was a lore stream. Lore Pog? Didn't see that coming. Oh, you just hugged SpongeBob. SpongeBob's Pog. I think it's fun that me, lore on my eyeball, like anybody, like just popping up in front of a camera, and then we just have a party. That's such a cool idea. Hi, I love Critical Role anyways. Is that from Critical Role? That lore emote? That's awesome. That's awesome. A lore emote. That's a really good idea. Huh. The reason why I say that is because the Paper Dungeon is now affiliate, and we only get 5 emotes as for first tier subs. And so we're talking through what we want as emotes. For those of you here who are familiar with the Paper Dungeon, we're absolutely having a ginger emote. That's a little red squirrel that is a fan favorite and a cast favorite. We might have a Malice, maybe, emote for whenever he shows up. Wander knows what's up. Maybe a TPD Pog, but we're kind of leaning away from that. I don't know. We might get some pictures of our faces. Like, Ryan does this face where he's like this. Or like, I can't really do it. Like, it's something like that. We kind of want to get one of his, like Malice, boop. One of his faces. I don't know. Maybe one of... Aaron has a ship hat, so we might get a ship that's like a juicy ship. Or we might have him with his head turned backwards and his glasses lowered or something. I don't know. Anyways, that's enough about the Paper Dungeon. We're talking about sub-emotes, is essentially what I'm saying. It's very simple. You should have a boop command. So, in the Paper Dungeon, we have a exclamation point boop, and it says that you boop Malice, who's a god who does this. Boop. He has a really big finger, so he'll just boop you on the head. But what would the boop command be? Like Plu boops. Like, it's Plu boops. Wander Spirit? Just boop a user. Okay. So under commands, I'm running out of room. I'll just put boop user. Okay. Check. A random user Plu? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I'm gonna put in parentheses random? Maybe. That's kind of a good idea. So the hug command, when I added it, I assumed that it was only to other users. But then you guys discovered that you can hug anything. So I can say, I hug plants, because I like plants. And then guess what happens? I hug plants. And I think that's funny. Boop. That's one of my favorite emotes. The Kirby. Oh no. Now my Streamlabs is trying to load the emote board. This is bad. Okay. Bird? I'll do a bird. I'll do one of my friend's little emotes. I'll do... What else will I do? Should I do a hype train emote? Let's do the crazy wizard. We'll do a pog. Okay. And we'll do a cool cat. And then, what was the other one? What was I literally just talking about? What was I literally just talking about? before this. Kirby. And then I want the little... I think they call it give me please. I want that. Yeah, the give please is what they call it. Alright guys. Emotes. Woo! Where are they? Sorry, that was wrong English. Look at all of them. Oh. Do you guys think I should have the emotes bigger on the screen? Do you think I should make the emotes bigger? That's what I'm saying. Or do you like the little ones? I kind of like how tiny they are. You want them bigger? Okay, I can totally make them bigger. I can actually maybe try to do that right now. Should I try to make them bigger right now? Here. Why not? What the heck? It's 1:24 a.m. for me. We're gonna do this. Streamlabs might not like this, by the way. So, I'm just letting you know if the stream goes a little funky, that's why. It's because I'm doing stuff. Okay, so let's... Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the emote wall briefly. That's what it's called. Okay, let's remove that real quick. Okay, so now your emotes won't show up for just a moment. Now, let's see what this does. Just give me a sec. That's the speedrun music. Source. This is called emote wall. 1280 by 720. And let's do this. Done. Now let's move that down. So this might take a minute to actually happen. Because sometimes it'll probably take my widget a little bit to catch up. Like, if you notice when I switch scenes, it takes the follower goal in the chat, like, a couple minutes before they're both popped up and, like, operating. So it might take a bit, but hopefully the emotes are, like, a lot bigger. I'll probably make them smaller later, I don't know. Same 1 a.m. Pog. It's only 10:30 here, guys. How are y'all still... Oh, gosh. Still awake. I'm telling you, I had kind of an early morning. And tomorrow I have a meeting. And oh, should I tell you guys? Yeah, I can. Hold on. True. The Phil emotes, Pog. My sleep schedule is so messed up. Same. I've worked really hard on trying to fix it, but I don't very well. I play a game every now and then called Polytopia. Some of you might know what it is. It's like a turn-based strategy game where you take over little civilizations with little characters. It's not like Clash of Clans or anything like that. It's like, I don't know. It has little squares and it's kind of cute. Whoa, did you see those? I need to grab another water, but I'm lazy right now. I feel that. But I'll start playing a game every now and then when I want to procrastinate, or I'll get on YouTube and then, shoot, I'll be up so late. But tomorrow, I'm hoping to wake up at, maybe sleep in just a little bit, and then get stuff done, and then have a meeting. This meeting. All the little emotes. I think they are bigger than they were, right? Am I crazy? I'm gonna have to give that a look in Streamlabs. Anyways, tomorrow, some of the Paper Dungeon cast have a meeting. Nobody knows this yet, but the Paper Dungeon... I think they are a little bigger. Am I crazy? I think so? Yeah, that Plu, I don't know. Some of the Paper Dungeon, like some of the cast, is having a meeting tomorrow before stream with our first sponsors. Look at all the emotes. The Paper Dungeon. Dude, my stream's like, what is this? All the emotes. The Paper Dungeon's first sponsor. Now, mind you, it's not like a monetary thing. It's more like we use their service and then show people what it's like. But it's just really cool. I'm really happy. PRB crashing the stream with emotes. Facts. Is it like choppy on your end? I know the emotes don't work super well, like sometimes. Yay, I'll be getting off right as you guys start. Oh no. Like tomorrow? That's okay. We're not doing the main session, or not the main campaign tomorrow. You'll be able to watch it back on like YouTube. It should be on podcast. It should be cool. Like just a little yellow sign playthrough. Aaron's DMing. Oh my, ahaha. Oh yeah. Good thing I live 2 minutes away from works. That's helpful. In college, you'd like wake up like my campus was pretty little. I'd wake up at like 4 minutes before class, or probably more like 7, and I'd just throw on clothes and then just walk to class and sit down, and I literally less than 10 minutes from when I wake up I'd be in class. Like that, sometimes it'd be like that, man. Sometimes it'd be like that. Good thing I live. Oh yeah, you already said that. Thank you for all of the emojis. I call them emojis sometimes and it's so embarrassing. Emotes, that's what I meant. Bro, what? That's crazy. I know. How, Philo? Listen. A 19-year-old guy, like this was in college, who just stayed up till 3:30 a.m. playing Skyrim and Minecraft with his roommate, who doesn't want to get up at 7 a.m. and go to class. All of those things together equals I wake up as late as I can, I throw on clothes, and I just sit in class. that's what, and then I come back and I might sleep and then try to do things. That's what happens, man. My school's campus is so big. Some people like universities and stuff. I went to a little private school, but some universities, like, bro, they're huge. Like, you gotta walk like 15 minutes to get to class. Hey, your boy Troy. What's up, Gunter? What's up, Gunter? It's so hard sometimes. Dude, what's up, your boy Troy? So your boy Troy helps mod for the paper dungeon. So your boy has been really helpful in the paper dungeon. He's consistently there and supportive. Thank you so much for supporting me. He also streams. Go ahead and check out his stream. Look at this guy. Hey, your boy. Look at you, man. Look at you. The best dude. You're the best dude. Oh, your boy, I have to do your emote. I was just talking about this emote. I really love it. Give me 1 sec, though, because it's a little bit slow on my end. Your boy. I have to do your emote real quick. There's your emote. Your boy. It's so funny, because I don't think they're bigger, guys. I don't think they did get bigger. Thirsty. Guys, I'm pretty certain that... What was I saying? Oh, yeah. When I first started, like, getting introduced to what Twitch is, I've heard of people on Twitch, and I've seen YouTube videos of people on Twitch and stuff before, like, way back when we started the Paper Dungeon. Probably... When we started the concept, it was probably about a year ago. Yeah. It was just a little under a year ago when we came up with the concept of it. But when we started, it was in like September-ish of last year, and that's when I was first like indulged into Twitch. That's when I literally first got on Twitch. It was like last year. And your boy was one of the first people, like Twitch people, that it's funny, like Twitch people, like people that are on Twitch that I knew, because he helped with our stream. He helped set it up. And so I've known your boy for a long time now, and I'm really glad you're here, man. It means a lot that you're supporting me. Thank you so much. Your boy's pretty pog. I think he plays... What do you play? League of Legends? Is that what you play? Man, I'm such a pleb. I'm gonna play Minecraft. I might try some other... Oh! Wait! I want to talk plans of the stream. I thought of another thing. League is what I play the most. Yeah, Pog. If you like League, dude, if you like gaming, hit up your boy's channel. Okay. Real quick, I want to make a new stream planning category. Your boy and those who are watching, who haven't been here, basically we planned out elements of my stream, like what I'll be doing on stream, things I could add, things I could change. We also talked about kind of how it started, where I think it's going, all that kind of thing. This is only my 3rd stream, so we're just getting started. And oh yes, I might explain philogrant in a second. It's a made-up word, and the definition is in chat right now. But I'm going to add another planning thing. Can we get on in a call and I can help you execute some of your plans? Yeah, boy, sometime I'd love to. I'll make a little list of things I'd like to accomplish, and if you'd like to, I wouldn't mind the help. I wouldn't mind some direction. That would not be bad at all. So, Big Pog, Discord, message me on Discord or something. Not now, of course, but I will need help at some point. So far, I've been able to manage. Plu has helped some. It's Plu. Thank you, it's Plu. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug Plu real quick. Hug. It's Plu. Okay, I just have to wait for the text to work now. Streamlabs is a little slow on my computer. I'm using an oh, yo boy, you're gonna like this. I'm using a, there it goes. Plu gets a hug. You get a hug, Plu. Thank you for all the help. I'm running on an early 2015 MacBook Pro. Early 2015. That was 6 years ago. Probably over 6 now. Like, 'cause that was like February, and you didn't debate me. I didn't. I was honest that time. Honest and kind. All philogrant. But anyways, I was going a MacBook. Dang, dude, I know. I'm not even gonna talk about what my plans are for the future, because we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna add a new category here. Also, we're only 7 people away from 50. I might not even have to have a stream till 50 followers. Or, hold on. Oh, guys. Guys. 7 more peeps. What if I change the name now to streaming until 50 followers? The challenge I have. Kara, 7 more. 7 more, Kara. Hi, Gunter. Thank you so much for the follow. Cairo? Is that how it is? Kyra? I love your name, first of all. Thank you so much, Pog, dude. Welcome. Okay, so during the stream, I don't know how long you've been here. We essentially planned out my stream, and we're going to do a little bit more planning so you can help be a part of the process on influencing what the stream becomes, what's in it and stuff. It's like Cairo, Egypt, with an A at the end. That's exactly what I thought. Totally picked up on that. Cairo, thank you so much. You love the vibes. That means so much. Thank you so much. And you got a hug from Ghost and Plu. Yes, very nice. And oh no, just those 2. Welcome to the Philo fam. For both your boy, because he just got here, and Cairo, I might as well explain to you the concept and name. I feel so loved with all the hugs. That is the goal, Cairo. A loving community. Listen to this. This is cool. So, this is the concept behind the name. Philo, Philo. Philo in Greek means brotherly love, family love, like familial care for one another. And Grant is just my name. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Put those together, philogrant, whatever you want to say. Okay, the brand name would be pronounced philogrant, but then I made up a new word, philogrant. It's a new word. A philogrant can be a noun or an adjective, descriptive. As a noun, philogrant means somebody who treats others as if they were family, who cares for others as if they were their own family. So, like Ghost and Plu giving you a hug as soon as you walk in, they are being philogrants. Like, I'm actually a Ghost is a philogrant when I'm actually a Ghost is caring for others as if they're a family. That's just what somebody is. They are a philogrant. As an adjective, a descriptive word, it means to treat. Like, not as a verb, but like treating others with care and kindness. Like that kind of treatment. So if I want to be philogrant, then I will treat others kind and caring. And as I treat others kind and caring, I'm being philogrant. So the goal here is to all be philogrants, people who treat others as if they were family, and to be philogrant, to treat others caring and kind, if that makes sense. It's a little complicated sometimes, but to the complication, you'll get used to it. Well, it'll be used in chat and stuff. I think it's a really cool idea, and honestly, the heart behind it is that everybody needs care in their life. Everybody needs a loving community, and so as we gather and as we grow, we're just welcoming people into this caring, non-judgmental, meaningful community. The Philo fam. The Philo fam. That's what we're called. I think it's fantastic. This is so thought out. I love it. Thank you so much. Like, the day the name dawned on me, February 22nd. I can't believe I know that now. February 22nd, 21. We talked about this earlier. The day the name dawned on me was the day I knew that I needed to start streaming, even though I don't have hardware to stream Minecraft, which I like. Someday I will stream Minecraft. Even though I don't have the hardware for it right now, I was like, I might as well stream because this is exactly what I was hoping. And so as soon as I had that idea, I was like, yes. And I thought through it, got all planned out and everything. And so thank you so much for that compliment. Like, I'm really excited about it. And everybody here so far is so kind and philogrant. Like, so far it's speedrun philogrant to the dictionary. Dude, if one day it was like a Webster word, that would be bizarre. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I doubt it, but okay, I'm going to go get water now. BRB. Hydrate speedrun. I'm gonna get some water too. I need more. Could you guys hear that? I bet you could. Okay. I have 2 points that I want to make with planning. So, Cairo, if you don't mind, ASMR. I should add that as a tag. We are planning some things. You can see how much we've done. Just talking about ways we can improve the stream, things we can do, things that people would prefer. We changed the setup and everything. It's fantastic. We talked about decorating and stuff like that. Back, good water speedrun. We all hydrated. We all hydrated with you. I want to add one thing. This point, which I wanted to talk about, but I can't believe we didn't, is just simply Minecraft. I don't know if all of you are into Minecraft because I've been just chatting, but eventually I will be streaming Minecraft as well. And so I want to talk about some ideas as to what things I could do on Minecraft, what things you guys might like to see. But real quick before we get on that topic, because it's a fun topic. Yes, okay, Cairo, you're in. Love that. Minecraft is poggers, absolutely. Mine guy, truth. Heck yeah, Minecraft hardcore. Funny block game. I've played Minecraft. I have played Minecraft in years. Did you mean haven't, Wander? Either way, haven't. You haven't played Minecraft in years. Well, that's okay, because I've played quite a bit, but I'm relatively new, like a couple years new. I'm not cracked, but I can do some stuff. I enjoy building, and I'm not terrible at the game, but I just really enjoy playing. So, the vibes are, as Plu would say, immaculate. Okay, SMP server, question mark. We are going to get to that, okay? Just 1 sec, okay? But we are going to talk about that. Quick, though, immaculate, absolutely. Oh, wait, I have to do a thing. Real quick. I just like the word. I like the word. So there you go. There was a point that everybody's laughing at that. I'm so glad you guys thought that was funny. What were we just talking about? There was a thing, and I didn't want to gloss over it because I've had this thought several times during stream, but I was like, I have to talk about this. I have to talk about this. It's something that keeps popping in my head. It's not about. I don't think it's command. I don't think it's in YouTube. I don't think it's channel points. It's got to be either a widget or something regarding Minecraft. Oh. I might change stream. Man, I'm everywhere. I'm scrolling back in chat because something happened. So thought out, dictionary, hydrate, ASMR, yeah. I feel so loved with all the hugs. Okay, guys, I think I lost the thought. I hope it comes back from the ether. It escaped me. Oh no. Guys, I've had this thought probably like 5 times, and every time I get like sidetracked and then I just don't say it. Thank you for hugging my lost thoughts. Hopefully they'll come back if they feel missed and loved. Hug the ether. So here's one thing we can do. We can talk about Minecraft. First, hug the void. Absolutely. First, I want to say I'm absolutely playing hardcore. But here's the catch. I will die. That's the catch. Like, it's not like I'm cracked and I'm never gonna lose and I'm gonna have mega builds. Like, maybe sometime. Maybe even my first one, who knows. RL Craft, I love RL Craft. I've played a couple times. Really intense. But here's a concept. And this might be a bad concept. Maybe this is not a good idea, but I want to know. I'm thinking of doing a season thing, like similar to what most hardcore players do, where every time I play on a hardcore world, it's a new season. But here's the thing. In one stream, I might die more than once. Who knows? And so the name of the YouTube videos would be Season 1 bar Season 2 bar Season 3. If I were to like play and then die and then play and then die and then play, that'd be 3 seasons. So one of the reasons why I think that's funny is because of the meme. But in practice, I don't know if it would be as goofy and fun and like practical as I think it would be. Exactly, it's blue. I could get up to like season 85 and like I could go through numerous seasons. I could have a command. There are commands that count up. I could have a command that only I can put. That would be like command season. Or command add season, and then maybe it would count up like every time I die. And so then like that way I could track where I actually am, like canonically, and then people could do command season to see where I am, like essentially a death counter. So that's an idea, and I wanted to run that by you guys. Do you think it would be more interesting if I just did hardcore and chill, or do you like the idea of keeping tracks of the seasons per se? Because like eventually I might get good, and it might be like season 27, but then I might be alive for like 25 episodes, and then it would actually be like, oh no, season 25. Oh, it's season 26. You know what I mean? I like it. We can see your growth. That's true too. Huh. But I think keeping track and numbering the seasons is really smart and fun. Okay. And like I could call them like death or life, like life 1, life 2, life 3. I kind of like the idea of doing season just because it's like a meme. Like one episode, less than one episode could be an entire season, and that to me is funny. But a life like practically might make more sense and might be less misleading if it was like life 1, life 2, life 3. So okay, Plu says, wait, I like it. We can see your growth. I think keeping track and numbering the seasons is really smart and fun. We can compare how long you last in all of them. I agree with Blue. I like calling them seasons because of the wide range of deaths that will be happening. Yeah, true. And this is like specifically hardcore too, because I'm not only going to do hardcore. Like I'll do other things. I like the season idea. I heard Wizards of Warcraft and would suggest against it. Your boy, I have played before. I would know what I'm getting into. And I'd know a little bit on how to start. But I think it would be fun. Maybe special occasions, because I'd be pretty trash. But it's a good time. So here's what I'm going to write under Minecraft for now. Hardcore is honestly probably what I'm most excited about. Hardcore. I'm going to put a dash. And then I'm going to write... Wait, please. It's a funny joke of like you lasting maybe a matter of hours. And it's on to the next season. Yeah, season 2, guys. Like, it'd be a meme. I agree. That's the whole idea. Hardcore dash season every death. And then I'm going to make a little arrow under it that says counting command / audience command, because I would need 2 different commands so that the audience can't toggle the number, of course. And the fun thing is, like, I would change the stream name. So while I'm streaming, it would be like, it would start season 1 hardcore and chill or something. And then if I die, oh, Owen Kosier, welcome. And Fallen Soybean, welcome. I love your guys' names. Welcome to my stream, guys. Philogrant. Here, I'm gonna do the philogrant. Philogrant. I did the philogrant command. I made up a word. Philo, in Greek, means brotherly love, like family love. Grant is just my name. And so together, I made a word. Philogrant can mean somebody who cares for people like their family, or it can be used descriptively to use to describe something that treats things as if they were family, like caring and kind. And so you can be a philogrant. We all want to be philogrants here, but we also want to be philogrant. We want to be treating others kind. So here we are all philogrants. We all want to be philogrant. I think it's a really cool concept. And the heart behind it is that all of us, as we grow and bring people in, like you guys just showing up, we have a wholesome, caring, non-judgmental, like safe, meaningful community that we can always return to and vibe. And I love the concept. So welcome to the Philo fam. Welcome. I stood. It happened. Guys, that's the thing. That's the thing that I've tried to remember like 5 times. I stood. It happened. Every time, every stream, there's always something. This is what it is. Okay. I think I already know what people think. You are so hyped for 1:30. Okay, give me 1 sec, actually. I'm going to change the stream name, because how in the world are we 45 followers, guys? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the newest followers, Owen and Fallen Soybeans. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But I am going to change the stream name. Ooh, so I have a question, guys. I can't watch for a long time because it's late, but I followed so I can watch on later days. Owen, I would love to see you again. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means so much. It really does. And I totally understand if it's late, man. Get your sleep, dog. It's important. And I'll stick around. I'll be around. So, and once I'm affiliate, I'll launch a Discord, and that's where you'll be able to see like when I'm streaming. You'll get to participate in like ideas for streams and stuff. It'll be a great time. And eventually, I would like to stream Minecraft. I love Minecraft, but I just don't have the hardware for it yet. So, it is in the works. Now you know. Thank you so much for stopping by. So guys, I have an important question. I want to change the title of the stream to streaming until 50 followers, because I think that's exciting. And we are still doing some planning, but I feel like that's more so what it is now. So my next question is, how do I change the name? See you, Owen. It's my third stream. I'm still learning. Thank you for stopping by. We're 5 away. Let's do it. I agree. Oh, I can't forget philofam. Remind me if I forget again. So how do I change the... Nightbot can do it. Wait. Edit your stream title and description. There's a little pencil up here. I'm clicking it. Wait. Oh gosh, what is this? Okay, I found it. So instead of... I found it. Pencil thing. I'm going to change it to streaming. Uh-oh. Streaming? Okay, guys. Should I do streaming till 50 followers or streaming until 50 followers? Streaming until or streaming till 50 followers? I feel like till. Huh? Yeah, till. All right. Till 50 followers. Should I put pog and then a bar and then chill? Should I do that? Streaming till 50 followers, pog, bar, and all lowercase, chill. Do you guys like that? Any other recommendations for the name? Pog and chill. Pog and chill. Okay, I'm actually doing that. I'm gonna put streaming till 50 followers, bar, and then all lowercase, pog and chill. I love that. That's so funny. Update settings. Successfully updated. Wow, I did it, guys. Achievement unlocked. Edit stream. Amazing. I agree. So, thank you for the help, guys. I'm gonna take a sip of my Pepsi Zero. It's the last one. There's like just a little bit. Okay, ready? It's time for this. Thank you for your service. I will recycle you, and you will probably become another cup or something. Okay. So philofam. When it was first said, was that last stream? I can't even remember. When it was first said, okay, back up. It was first said either last stream or a couple streams ago. And it was thought of by, I can't remember again. Who is it thought of by? Ashley, who's somebody who's in and out. My first stream, this was thought of, which is only 2 streams ago. It's like not that long ago, like a week and a half. And they came up with the name philofam. So on my YouTube channel for philofam, which I can plug right now, YouTube, I'm documenting all my streams there. I'll have some highlights and stuff as well. And so there, the first video is Welcome to the philofam. That's the name. And that's like my trailer for the channel of sorts. But it's spelled philofam. Philofam. But everybody has been canonically using philopHAM. Philofam. So I want to talk about this. I want to know what we think. Philofam with the PH is awesome. It's not as descriptive as the S, people just wandering in, but alongside philo, like in the description of the word, I think it makes complete sense. So I don't think people will be lost, right? So the next question is, so anyways, I want to know your opinions on that. Should it be philofam with an F or philofam with a PH? I think I already know what everybody's going to say, though. Part 2 to this is this all one word? Or is this 2 words? Or is there a dash in the middle of them? Okay, PH. Wander says PH. Is there a dash in the middle? Is it 2 words? Is it 1 word? I gravitate towards 1 word. But here's the deal. I want it to be that we're deciding now what it is canonically. Like from here on out. It's not going to change. So there's a lot of pressure on this moment. I just got chills. Is it 2 words? 1 word? Philofam or philofam? Okay. I keep wanting to type it as 1 word. Too much PH for 1 word. So I'm going to give examples. I'm going to give examples right now. And I want you guys to see them all back to back. Okay. Okay, guys. Those are the examples. You think philofam with a space. Thank you, Plu, for the do-do-do-doos. We're speedrunning. You think the space? I'm not going to say my opinion yet, because I don't want to taint what you guys think. I don't want to persuade you. If we stick with fam, then we need a space. I think we've already decided that we like the PH. If there's anybody that objects to PH, I don't mind either way. If anybody objects to PH and likes F better, speak now. This is very important. I want everybody's input. This is the point of the stream. We're planning for the future. Or a dash, maybe. See, I have seen people use a dash. I think I've only seen that once. Let me look up here. When everybody was doing it in all caps, yes, Cairo, somebody new to the stream, used a dash. That felt natural to them. Philofam. Lots of hmms. If we stick with fam, PH, we need a space, yeah. I like it with a space or a dash maybe. I like philofam better with an F. Okay. I kind of like fam personally. You like the F. That was my natural instinct, but I'm pretty sure I'm illiterate. No, you're doing just fine. Don't you worry, Cairo. So we have 2 people who like philofam with an F more. This is so interesting. Philofam with a PH, though. Haha, that was my natural instinct. So, guys, we haven't gotten very far. It's either... This is what it looks like it's down to, okay? I'll give you guys examples in chat again. Philofam. Shiona. Thank you so much for the... Hi, Gunter. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're so close. We're so close to 50. Welcome to my stream. I want to say real quick, this is what we've been doing. We planned out, and we're still doing this. We planned out my stream. Not this stream, but like my channel. Not necessarily what we're going to be doing every week, but we planned out things that I can incorporate in my channel, things that I could maybe do. It's been super collaborative, and we're just getting into the last final things, and now you're here for it. The things that we talk about right now will influence literally the rest of my stream, probably forever. What we're talking about right now is what my community is called canonically, like spelling-wise. We already know it's the philofam, because it's philogrant, is my name. And so we're currently deciding, and you can help us. You have every single right to give your input, because now you're a part of the fam. You're a part of the philofam. I said that so fast. You're a part of the philofam. So right now, we're deciding how it should be spelled. How we should do. So, okay, Kylo said, I would say philofam, but nickname it fam. Ooh. Oh, that's a good idea. but continuity issues. That's the problem. There's an F and then there's a PH, but it's almost like you're combining the philo and the fam, which is a good idea. Philo-fam is the word, but we can refer it to as the fam. See, that is not a bad idea at all. And also, what I decide will depend on what you guys like, right? It's dependent on what you guys want to call my community. Like, I can have some input, but it's about you guys, man. Love Backwoods, thank you so much for the follow. We're at 47. You came at a very important time. We're planning what my channel's gonna be like, and what we're gonna be doing. Elements to the channel. We're a part of that. We're planning that right now, and we're literally talking about how or what our community should be called. It's going to be canonically the Philo fam. That's what we are. Welcome to the Philo fam, man. Welcome to the fam. But we're deciding how it's spelled. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm putting little examples of what we talked about so far, and we're going to look at them all together, and then nickname the fam. I'm so happy you're here, love. Love. I'm so happy you're here, love. I love that. I love that. Here, you get a hug. You get a hug, love. A love hug. Okay, so I'm getting distracted. So here's what we got. Canonically, I agree that canonically it can be nicknamed the fam with a PH. I like that. I can write that up here. Hold on. I can write that in... I'll just write that under quality and widgets. Canonically, I'm writing that canonically nicknamed, named, doo-doo-doo, the fam. Okay, love that. That's canonical. Boom, right now, set in stone, the fam. Okay. Plu's final vote is Philofam with an F. Nickname it the fam. Guys? Okay, anybody else love or whoever else is here, even if you haven't chatted yet, you have every possibility to voice your opinion. Anybody else? Anybody else? I agree with Plu. Man, that's 4. Or is that 5? Whew. Okay, guys. I think... Okay. So thoughts. My end. My thoughts. I like the F. I like Philofam with the F because it's more descriptive. People will see it and be like, oh, that's relating to family. It's Philo and then the family. And Philofam, PH, people might think of like, what does that mean? Like phlegm? I don't know. Phlegm doesn't even have a PH, I don't think. But people might not quite know what it's saying. So I like the F. I like the concept behind the fam with a PH because it sounds like fam, like family. Philop ham. That's hilarious. Welcome to the Philop ham. That's a good point. I see what you're doing now. People might realize Philop ham. That's so true too. So I like Philofam with an F, and then calling it the fam with a PH because the fam with an F is like, oh yeah, we're fam, but the fam with a PH is also pretty exclusive. You know, like we're the fam, the Philo fam. Okay, guys, maybe Phil fam. I think it's so funny, Phil. So my name's not Phil, it's Grant. I think you probably already knew that. Maybe you didn't, because that's another thing. I made up the word, philogrant. I'm just now realizing people might not connect that Grant is my name. But I don't mind, love. I think it's awesome when people call me Phil. I think it's hilarious. I think as I grow, there will be people that think my name is Phil. And I think that's hilarious. Honestly, just name us Phil. My community is just Phil. We are Phil, you are Grant. I would open my stream like, what's up, Phil? It's Grant here. Or something like that. Grant's fam? Maybe, but it's not just about me. Like, we're all on a level playing field, man. We're all family. I'm your bro. You guys are my bros, my sis, whatever you want to, whatever you are. And we're just family. That's how it goes. My perception of the word Phil is always going to be connected to Philza and nothing else. Feels so weird. I am the exact same. So people call me Phil and I think of Philza. And that just, it cracks me up. Because I knew that would happen as soon as I found out the name. Okay. So now it's canonically. I'm saying it right now, set in stone. Canonically. Canonically. Give me 1 sec to write it down. I'm doing. I'm speedrunning. Canonically. Philo fam. So the good word is. The good word. The good word is. No, the good news is. I don't have to change my YouTube video's title or my YouTube video's description, which wouldn't have been hard. The reason why I actually asked this was because people were calling me, or no, people were saying Philofam with a PH, and I put it in my YouTube video as an F. And so then I was like, I was actually changing it to PH, and then I stopped myself and realized that fam is more descriptive with an F. And so that's when I decided to bring it up with a stream. And so that's literally why I asked, was because of that video. And now I don't have to change it, so awesome. Canonically, Philofam with an F. I'm gonna literally write down, even though I wrote it down, with an F. So I think it's funny. Everybody spam F in chat, because we chose F. Thank you guys. One of the things that brings me so much joy is saying spam blank in chat, and then it happens. It's so fun. It's so fun. Honestly, people will more likely call you Philo. And L underscore? I love when people call me Philo, because it means brotherly love. Like, what a wholesome, wonderful thing to be called. I just love it. I just love it so much. Guys, we're 3 followers away. I think we started at 36 today, and I expected maybe a few, like, because you know the first 2 streams are exciting. Like you'll put like first stream in the title, and it's exciting, but then like past that point, a lot of it is like getting creative, being consistent, and you guys have just been so nice and supportive and so unexpected. For those of you that don't have any idea what I'm doing and think that I just had like a stroke or something, I didn't. What Plu is doing in chat, which you can see right here, is something that they'll do on Philza's channel, on Twitch channel, where they'll just spam it with a bunch of meme text like that, and then the voice to speech will be really funky, like L underscore. So anyways, that's what I was doing. Bro, you're on an amazing path. It took me months to reach affiliate. Cairo, thank you so much for saying that. That's so kind. Also, do you stream, Cairo? I mean, I'm assuming you do because you said that. Typically links aren't allowed in chat because that's sketchy. And typically self-promo isn't like entirely, I don't want to encourage it because as I grow that could get a little crazy, but one thing I do want to do is support people in my stream that also stream. Like I want to be supportive, I want to be positive, and I want to be helpful, even in my little tiny way. With my little 9 viewers, I'd love to help. So Cairo, I'm just interested in like what you do, if you don't mind talking about it, like what you do on stream. Love, if you want to start streaming, Pog, dude. That's fantastic. It's a big Pog. I do. Not gonna self-promo because that's sketch. That's totally okay. You don't have to. And if anybody would like to check out Cairo, then go ahead and do that. I just wanted to say that I totally support you, and I think it's really cool. But I do some Minecraft, GeoGuessr, and some random games. Pog, literally, we're gonna be doing almost the same stuff. That's awesome. Big Pog. The people here should be interested in that. That's awesome. Streaming very fun. Highly recommend. I can attest to that. I need a drink. I need to hydrate real quick. Everybody hydrate. Plu, could you say in all caps in chat for me, everyone hydrate? Thank you. I'm going to wait until that happens. And then I'm going to take a sip. Because I want everybody to hydrate with me. Thank you. Also, real quick, love. I love calling you love. I support streaming. I mean, it is a lot of work. It takes a lot of thought. But honestly, in a simple way as well, it just really takes starting. Like, I don't have the hardware to do what I want to do entirely yet. Like, I can't play Minecraft because I don't have the hardware for it. But what we can do is just sit in front of a camera and have a good time with people. And that's awesome. So, Big Pog, I support you. Streaming very fun. Yes. Ooh, GeoGuessr. Question. So I saw this just a little bit ago before talking to Love, and it made me smile. Because you really do just have that inkling, don't you? Cairo asks, question. Were you a theater kid at all? I get theater vibes from you. Parentheses, I'm an actor myself. Oh, but real quick. Wander says, all right, I'm head to bed now. I have work to do tomorrow. Or I have to work tomorrow. I have work to work tomorrow. Wander, you have been so kind, so supportive. You've helped spread awareness of the stream. You've helped me brainstorm what I'm going to do. I really, 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 really appreciate that. And not even to talk about the paper dungeon, dude. The art you do. Wander, I'm overwhelmed. You're so kind. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me. I'm going to give you a hug real quick before you leave. That is the best. That is the best addition. The hug command. All right, I'm waiting for my Streamlabs to load the text so that I can send it. This happens often. Just give it a few seconds and it should pop up. And then I can hug Wander Spirit after that. Here we go. I sent it. Oh, now I sent it. What was I talking about? There's no more art in there. That's okay. Wander, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much. Oh, don't go look at the Discord then. There's no more art in there. That's what you said. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, who just got here, I'm a part of another stream called The Paper Dungeon. We play Dungeons and Dragons. And I was going to talk about that briefly after talking about acting. But there's a Discord for The Paper Dungeon. And you love D&D? Okay, we're about to chat, Cairo, because we have so much to talk about. We have so much to talk about. So that's The Paper Dungeon. I'm in that stream. We have 24 episodes. We've done a few special things here and there, and we have a lot of big plans. We just got the affiliate perks, and so we're going to be working on channel points, emotes, and stuff like that. Very exciting. But for The Paper Dungeon, we have a Discord, and Wandering Spirit has done art of like all of the characters, is very active, and Wander's been fantastic. So she also is on Insta as Wander_Spirit_art, which she plugged earlier because I invited her to, and I stan Wander Spirit. Anyways, that's enough talking about that. I'm just a fan, and so if you want to check out The Paper Dungeon, join the Discord. You are more than welcome. It's small, but it's friendly, and it's really I love it. Okay. Back up. We have stuff to talk about. Acting. I was indeed an actor in high school. I really, really enjoyed it too. I was in several musicals, and I was in some one acts, which is actually competitive acting. You might know what that is. Some of you might not. That's okay. It's like a 30-minute play that technically, with both set, acting, lights, everything, is as technically good as you can make it. And then you take it and compete against other schools who have put together a 30-minute play. And you have judges who judge your acting, your set, your like all the tech stuff, as well as the acting things, and people will judge, and then you'll be placed. And there's also things like Best Actor Award and stuff like that, and Best Ensemble, Best Music, Live Music, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. So I did a lot of that. I did a lot of music too, probably more music than theater, but I really enjoyed theater, and I did a lot of that too. I was in orchestra. I started with upright bass in middle school, and then moved to cello in junior high, and then played cello through high school. I don't own one, big sad, but someday maybe. And then I was in percussion in band, so I was in drumline for marching band, for like field marching too, for like football, and also street marching for like parades. And then I did drums for jazz band, like drum set, and then just concert percussion stuff for concert, I guess. Show choir, I did show choir, and I did chorus. I did choir as well. Lots of fun. Okay, guys, guys, you guys are going crazy. I've been talking so much. I need to catch up. D&D is POG. We have to talk about that. I knew it. I had that in Massachusetts as well. We call it festival. You're probably you're talking about one act then, right? Yes, one act is really, really cool. I have some fun pictures. Someday I'll have to show you guys some historical pictures. I wish I had enough confidence in high school to do theater. So theater is really wonderful getting into. I think I don't know what it's like in other places. We had a really wholesome, for the most part. I mean, there's a lot of drama. It's high school and stuff, but there was also wholesome things. Tech is a really, really awesome option for people who don't like being on stage. There's a lot of things that happen behind the scenes that is necessary for a show to be good, like pretty much, or to be a good production. And so I've done tech before. I've done set, I've done sound, and I've helped with a lot of miscellaneous things. And I love techies, dude. They're often memey and a little bit shy. Not all of them. That's a bit of a stereotype. I don't want to generalize. But a lot of the time, people are typically nice in theater and humble, and it's a good time. So I suggest it. And I did some sports, but I leaned with music and theater for sure. I had that with an improv class I took for a while. Do you want to know something? I've done a lot of acting and stuff, but I am nervous to take an improv class. I've never taken an improv class because it makes me nervous. And it's funny because D&D, literally what we do on stream, is all improv. All of it. So I think I would really, really benefit from it. I've heard from so many people that improv has helped them develop skills that they've used their whole lives, but I still haven't done it. I've been nervous too. Shoot, man. I should though. A lot of my friends were in theater, but I was a wimp. Ooh, cello. Cello is legit the coolest instrument ever. I think I could make an argument that it's the most beautiful instrument ever in history. It's hard to like pinpoint that too, because there's different genres of instrument. You know, I think harp is really pretty, but again, I think cello is more diverse. I think cello is so pretty when it's played well. It's hard. It's kind of easy to get to start, but it's so hard to master. Like cello it's amazing. Marching band. I love the marching band hype. Marching band was so fun, dude. I miss it sometimes. Like, I really do, dude. They're also huge, so that's impressive. Poggers? Eyes? What, UYSS? Is that a like a drum corps or something? Daft. I love. Or are you just freaking out? I love marching band. Ghost is freaking. Ours were 40 minutes long though. Like, are you talking about theater? Your theater performances were 45 minutes long? The epic highs and lows of high school theater. Yeah, some musicals could go on for almost 2 hours. But a lot of the time... Oh, your competitive acting was 45? Bro, that would be exhausting. 45 minutes? You gotta hold freezes. You gotta have the entire thing memorized and be on for 45 minutes. All of your attention on the performance. Bro, that would be crazy. That's like... That take half of the time we did and add it on. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I was a band kid in high school. I was a band kid too, man. I was intimidated by the theater kids because they were all extroverted and kind. It was so scary. Being a band kid is tough. That statement was funny. But I really enjoyed marching band. I think it really depends what, like, this... Every school I feel is different for marching band. Like, you could have a really competitive, like, toxic, I guess, marching band. I don't use that word very often, but, like, I get that makes sense. Or I feel like you could have a really wholesome family, like, competitive still, like, marching band. And it really depends on how people approach it, what people are like. We had the opportunity to have a really positive one that was fun, and we cared about it. Some people just didn't. That's how it was. But we had a lot of laughs and a lot of memories, and I miss it, man. It was fun. I was a snare drum. I was the drum captain of the drum line. So it was a lot of fun. It was a great time. Okay. Improv is so nerve-wracking. Improv class is basically small D&D. See, I think I'd actually enjoy it. I've just chickened out. I've chickened out every time there's a chance, man. I'm in high school right now. Don't share your age. I discourage that. It's, again, like Plu said, it's good to know you're a minor. I'll talk with Plu about that. I'll learn about it, watch some videos and stuff. Because I want people to treat each other well. And I think knowing who's a minor and who's not is beneficial. Especially knowing who's minors. Like, that's just good for community engagement. But sharing ages, I'm going to discourage for now. Nobody did, but I'm just saying that just real quick. Just because I've seen other streamers do it, and I think it's wise. It's just personal information, you know. Clarinet supremacy. Clarinet's pretty pog. I learned a little bit of saxophone once, which is similar, but I don't remember. Crit 01. Hey, cutie. Hey. Oh, Crit, I have something for you. Okay. Boom. Guys, I'm going to catch up with chat. I swear I will. You guys are going crazy right now. My bad, it was 40. It was 40 minutes still. It has been a few years since high school, so that was hard to remember. LOL. Hey, no worries. I understand. I only have glimpses. I wish I could remember better. I was both a band kid and a theater kid, a rare breed, but a good breed. I'm glad you're here, Plu. We share that. Marching band was the time of my life. Just memories. Simpler times. I'm in high school RN. It was a community band, so there were people from a lot of schools. Okay, that's really cool. Band was a good time other than when Diego and I would bicker non-stop. Okay. Crit 01. Are you Caleb? Can I not remember? So I have a good friend named Diego who is also a snare drum. And I had another good friend named Caleb who's also a snare drum. There weren't many of us. And they would bicker sometimes. And so I think Crit knows me. I just can't remember who it is. So I'm deducting that it might be Caleb. Jocelyn, hey! Oh my goodness, Jocelyn, hi. Welcome to my stream. We did literally so much today. Jocelyn. I'll get to that in a bit. You're a senior Pog. That's a great time, dude. Enjoy it, love. Enjoy it. I'm so excited for you, man. What a time. And I mean, it sucks too. Like, high school isn't fun. There's a lot of tough things, but I'm excited for you. Really make the most of it. Hug Jocelyn, yada yada yada. Hug. Jocelyn's here, yay! I can't freaking type. I spelled it right that time. Where's Clint Stavinsky? Who is that? Oh, Zert. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I was like, what is that? Paha, it's okay. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, I'm basically caught up, guys. People are not allowed to have a Twitch until they're 13, I believe. Yes, okay. Makes sense, your boy. I'm gonna do some looking into, like, good community behavior and just figure that stuff out and work with some people. Yeah, it's me. Caleb. Dude. Caleb, I freaking love you so much. You have no clue how much I miss you, dude. I stood for Caleb, guys. I love Caleb. Caleb was one of my best friends in high school. Twice on stream this time. Yup, Plu. I'm about to hug Caleb. I'm about to hug him again. I love all of you guys, but I've known Caleb for years. Like, so what was I? Was I a year ahead of you, Caleb? I think I was. So when Caleb came in as a freshman, me and Diego, like, we were crazy in high school a little bit. Not crazy like rebellious or anything like that. Not like breaking rules and stuff as much. Mostly like laughing, joking around, a little squirrely, like dank memes, stuff like that. And so, and Caleb's a little bit more reserved. And so we were just crazy around Caleb because we loved it. And eventually that just developed into, like, Caleb was a like a more reserved freshman, and we were just we were immature. We were just like insecure sophomores, and we just all kind of became friends and did drums for years together, and I miss him. All right, that's enough about Caleb. Caleb Pog, try someone stream. Yes. I love you too, man. You're gonna be back in May for a few days. Yes, I will. I would love to see you there. I'd love to see you in May, guys. In May, I'm going and visiting my family for a bit. So that's what he's talking about. Whoa, that's crazy long distance. Wait, whoa. I missed something. Jocelyn, it's been good. It's just very stressful since it's been literally across the world from England to Australia. What are you talking about, Jocelyn? Jocelyn, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? Wait, sorry. I did miss it. I found it, though. Hi. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. I've been out doing stuff preparing for starting school since I've moved. You just moved? Whoa, Jocelyn. That's a huge thing. From England to Australia. So you are... Wait, so you're in the middle of the move, or you just moved? I mean, Australia's POG. England is POG. I've heard mixed things about England. I'd love to see both of them, though. So you're going to school in Australia, and you just moved. That is... I can't imagine what that'd be like. Have you been to Australia before? What are you going there to study? You don't have to answer all this stuff, but shoot, I'd love to know. That's like a crazy move. Like, the normal life... I understand a bit. I moved to Louisville in January. On January 10th, I moved here. So I've only been here for 2.5 months. Which honestly flies by, especially when you're new to a place. So I kind of get what it's like. It's like, but on a small scale. Like, everything is just slightly different. I was originally going to Taiwan, and so I was planning on moving far away. I kind of get what it's like to prepare for that, and there's so much you have to do and think about. Like, mad pog, Jocelyn. Big support. You're doing it, dude. Oh, I've been to Taiwan. Cool. You've been to Taiwan. Yeah, I was gonna go there, but because of COVID and some things with China and tension and stuff, I was relocated here instead for the year. Louisville, let me get a hydrate. Hey, Plu, I need your help real quick before I read this paragraph. Plu, could you give a hydrate to the chat, Plu, please? Okay, we gotta hydrate real quick, Cairo, and then I can read that. Plu, I need a hydrate. Blue, I need a hydrate now. Blue, please. Thank you. Hydration time. Everybody hydrate. I need another one. Oh, this is a long stream. I love it. I love it. I was planning on streaming maybe like an hour and a half. It's been a lot longer than that. Okay, Caleb asks how Louisville. I'll get to that. We've been on here holiday loads. Oh, we've been on here holiday loads of times because of family, but now we've actually moved here. Oh, your whole family. Moving into our town, our moving into our own house in a few weeks. Currently staying with family. Out of quarantine for a week now, which is super nice, and starting school in a few weeks. That is so exciting, but that sounds really scary too. Just a big change. I'm so happy for you. I hope it really works out, and I hope you love Australia. That is so cool. The accents. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I went with a band a few years ago. Band. You went to Australia? No, to Taiwan with band. Some schools travel, dude. That's cool. Our school wasn't big enough for that. That's awesome. All right, Grant. Okay, this is Cairo saying goodbye. I hope you're still around for this. All right, Grant. It has been an absolute pleasure to meet you. It's so hard to find interesting people and just chatting Twitch. Honestly, I don't know how hard it is. I don't say that in doubt, but because I'm I'm new to it. I got him. But I'm so glad you stopped by. Literally, you're such a... Oh, you hugged me. That's so cute. Literally, you're such a good addition to the Philo fam. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so happy you're here. Cairo. Thank you for coming. I'll see you again someday. Next stream. It'll probably be like Wednesday. That's probably the next one. Wednesday evening. Maybe Tuesday too, but probably Wednesday. I'll get to your Louisville question, Caleb, if you're still around. Yeah, I sound super out of place because of my very British accent. British accents are pog, dude. They're so pretty. And yeah, I love it here. It's great. Just super weird being away from all my friends. And thank you so much for all the support. It means so much. I legit saw you were live and was like, oh, Grant's live. Jocelyn, I'm so happy that our words mean something. That we can support you. That's not an easy change. I understand. Like, sometimes you'll probably feel, as you said, really out of place, a little bit lost. It's tough to make friends in that scenario. You're a foreigner. Like, you got friends here, though, okay? You got friends here. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you got friends here. I'm glad we could be here for you. You're part of the Philo fam. Ah, Grant's live. That's so nice. It's so funny. I'm just sitting in front of a camera, guys. Like, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It's so funny. Caleb, Louisville's good. Louisville is challenging. I'm with amazing people. People who have given up, like, so much in their lives just for the chance to help people who are seeking it. So here it's like hard to be... It's really hard to slack off here or be like fake of sorts, or to like fake it, because people aren't. Like, the people here are real. And they're honest. Like, we're imperfect people, and they're imperfect people here, and they're honest about it. And I also have responsibilities, and if I'm not doing those... What? Oh, wait. I spilled some water. When did I do that? I must have done that last hydrate. I just saw that. Anyways, the people here are crazy. And so it's hard to like if I'm behind on my schoolwork, or if I don't want to spend time with anybody and I just want to isolate myself, which happens sometimes, I can't really do that. And not in an unhealthy way, but in a good way. Like, I'm being pushed to be more active, I guess, in my life and doing better things and being more honest. I don't know. It's really nice, but it's also really hard. Like, we're in a really rough community. There's a lot of homeless, a lot of drug abuse, a lot of tough things, violence, like shootings, stuff like that. And so it's totally different, dude. Oh, I gotta tell you guys something. But that's kind of how Louisville is. But overall, it's really, really good. Stop, you're actually so nice. Tear. And being a part of the Philo fam is great. I'm glad that you used Philo fam, the F. That is canonical now. Especially because I'm the one that came up with the name. It was you! It was Jocelyn, guys. It was Jocelyn. We were trying to remember. I was thinking maybe it was Ashley. But it was you. It was you. Jocelyn, you can flaunt that. I give you permission to own that. That was your idea, dude. That was your idea. Philo fam. Man, it's so good. It's so clever. I'm so impressed. Plu, could you give us another hydrate, please? I need it. I need to drink water again. Please, Plu. Please, Plu, my eyes are watering. Give me a hydrate, please. Thank you. Thank you, Plu. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Whew. That's awesome. Things have been going great here in Lincoln with the ministry. Awesome. Caleb, I'd love to talk sometime. Over the phone, over Zoom, whatever. I can't... I just nommed that cat, bro. I would love to talk sometime. You've been on my mind here and there. Like, you pop into my mind every now and then. And I would love to catch up, especially when I'm there in May. We could go to McDonald's or something with Diego and together. That'd be great, just one-on-one. Hydrate. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for the hydrate. I was dying. It was me, but Ash and someone else were agreeing and saying it, and you thought it was them at first, and then you realized it was me. No wonder I'm so confused, guys. No wonder. No wonder I'm so confused. It all makes sense now. I love the heart cats. Where are those? Are those Twitch emotes? Or are those from someone's stream? Like, also the cat with a computer. Are those Twitch emotes? I'm not as familiar with Twitch emotes. I'm still kind of a pleb when it comes to Twitch. I'm still asking what things mean and learning. Please. I was so impressed with myself when I came up with it. Yeah, Jocelyn, that is yours. I will remember that. I can't promise I will, but I'm gonna try my darndest to remember that it was you. And now I don't think I'm gonna forget it. Jocelyn not found. Jocelyn not found. Philo fam. I'd love that as well. Yeah, Caleb. Dude. You're the best. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you stopped by, dude. I love you, man. Everyone hug Caleb. I can just picture. I can just picture Caleb right now. Like, laughing to himself, watching this, seeing everybody hug him. It's so funny to me. Like, because Caleb is, like, pretty composed, I'd say. He's a whole lot of fun. Very funny. But he's stop it. See, he's just so composed, so I can just see him going, like, just, like, giggling. I don't know. I love it. Caleb and I are pretty different, but we go well together. I just nommed that cat, bro, says Blue. That is what I said, isn't it? That's what channels emote you ate, made by Wander Spirit. Baz, you got your channel emotes made by Wander. No wonder they're so good. Guys, I told you Wander Spirit was crazy. Guys, I have my leg crossed again. It's important. That's when I'm in, like, interview mode. Everybody hugged Caleb. Yeah. Good. Hugs. In all caps. Then I get to take a breath. Guys, chat has kind of been crazy tonight. I've had multiple times where I'm, like, 20 messages behind. I have to, like, catch up. Dude. You guys are awesome. This is so fun. This would not be nearly as fun without you guys. Mans, you need to sleep for tomorrow. Streaming till 50. is nut till 50. Oh, but there's only 3 more. There's only 3 more, Blue. Oh. It's only 2:43 a.m. And technically my first thing tomorrow doesn't start till 3. So that's like 12 hours from now. So I could sleep 8 and then have 4 hours before that to do stuff. I'm tempted to stay for 50. Oh man, okay. Jocelyn said, also, I love your necklace. Oh, there's a cool-ish story about this. Thank you so much, first of all. It matches my wrist thing, the like thing, and I also have, oh gosh, an anklet. I have an anklet right here. Oh, I'm not very flexible. I have an anklet right there. That's the same as well. And this necklace, 2 years ago in college, around fall, in November, I think, I got some cord and some wooden beads from Walmart and made this necklace. And I had friends that were with me kind of making some stuff as well. But this is essentially braided cord. And I found the center and I threaded it through and then threaded it through again, the beads. And then I threaded them all in the same pattern, like symmetrical, the same way. And then I tied it in the back. But what's happening is it's getting really thin, like really thin. Can you see that? How thin that is? And so, this is like 2 years old. It's held up that long. This is like cloth. So what I'm gonna do soon, so anyways, it's sentimental to me because I made this with my friends at college. So it's sentimental and it's been through so much. I wear it in the shower. I wear it everywhere. I wear it when I sleep. I never take it off. And so I'm going to I have the same cord. So I'm going to re-braid cord and then take all the beads out and then remake the necklace with the same beads. Because then it'll be like, it'll be sturdier. Because I could just pull this off. I have no doubt. Imagine if I just did that, just like accidentally. That'd be funny. You're like a kid who's like, just one more game, please. Literally, that's what I'm like. I'm like, there's only 3 more left. How hard could it be, right? Tiffany? Tipane. Thank you for the follow. That was perfect timing. We got 2 more, baby. That means we can't stop. We can't stop. It's 2:46 a.m. We're still going. Thank you for the follow. We have had such a productive stream, and now you've joined it. We literally planned a bunch of elements of my channel together. Like, we have influenced what my channel is going to be from here on out. And now you're a part of that. You're a part of that. Welcome. Everybody hug. Hug. What would you... How am I blanking? I was found 404. Everybody hug our new followers. Welcome to the stream. I'm missing some messages, but I don't even mind. Guys, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. We have done so much today leading up to this point, and now you're here. Welcome to the Philo fam, friends. Let me catch up on chat, and then I have a couple things to share with you guys. Yes, hugs. I'll message my GC to help you get to 50. Oh, was that you, Jocelyn? Oh my goodness, you still playing music there? Playing music here? Okay, I have a story about that real quick. It happened yesterday. Sorry for the off-topic question, but if you don't mind me asking, what camera are you using? I'm using a Logitech C920. Moonshine 645. The timing. Welcome, Philo fam members. We reached 50 in the 3rd stream. You guys are insane. You guys. Are you kidding me? Guys, you're crazy. Welcome, Moonshine. Welcome everybody who just followed, dude. You guys are amazing. I can't even keep up with you guys. I'm standing for 50, dude. Do you realize? Do you realize? This is like the first milestone. This is like the first milestone. And we made it here together. Guys, you're amazing. All of you. I'm gonna hug all of you right now. Ready? Wait. You were here for this. The first milestone, dude. Hug everybody. Everyone. I don't even know what to say right now. Like, this stream, I was anticipating to be just a humble little like hour and a half planning stream where we plan out the stream, and then this happens. What? The Philo fam is strong. The Philo fam is a powerful force. It's already sweeping. You guys are amazing. We were just talking about how we have to keep going until we reach 50. Wow. I come up with Philo fam and then helped up break 50. Honestly, Jocelyn, you have been part of the lifeblood of the stream, man. Proud of you and the spirit you're spreading. Thank you so much, Caleb. I love you. Oh, you're amazing. This is so fun. Baz, yay. I love those little emotes. I feel like we need to celebrate. We need to do something, and I have an idea of what to do. Here's what I'm thinking. A little bit of... Whoa. What if I played my flute and did a somersault at the same time? Is that dangerous? Should that be attempted? Is the question. Blue says dangerous, but do it. Do it? Okay. Oh, okay. Caleb says please, so now I have to. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Wait, hold the phone. Play what? Just wait, you'll see. Hold on. So first, I'm gonna pause the lo-fi. I'm gonna go here. All right, ready? Hopefully something hypes plays. Turn that up. Okay, ready? Can you guys hear this? All right. Technically, that wasn't a hair reveal, because my hair was down. Hair reveal at 500 followers. Sorry. Oh man. Okay. Flew. Alright guys, that was too hype. Don't worry, I'm bringing back the lo-fi. I got carried away there, didn't I? Oh, that's too fun. Alright, the lo-fi's back, guys. No worries. Okay, turn that up. There we go. Alright, you can hear me now, right? Okay, okay, Jocelyn had to go? Wait, so Jumpy... I ain't seen that. That ain't a flute I've seen before. What is it? It's a cucurbit flute. I gotta make a command for that thing. It's Chinese, ancient Chinese. Super cheap. Whew, this is so cool, but I have to go. I'm so sorry. I love you, Philo fam. Jocelyn, thank you so much for being here. Literally, thank you so much for being here. Jocelyn, I'm sending you a hug. I'm trying to. Streamlabs is kind of slow. That was too hype, guys. I was laughing so hard at Plu going in all caps, turn off the music. We can't hear you. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. Here comes the hug. Okay, there it is. Okay. Bye, Jocelyn. Is it bad I never noticed the hat? Bro, that, like... Playing the flute and doing a somersault was far more difficult than I thought it would be. I have no clue how that looked. It was probably really goofy. Nothing was too hype. Fact. Philogrant hugs, bye, hugs. Yes, Jocelyn. Oh, thank you for the hug, Jocelyn. Thank you so much for all the help and support. What a blast, guys. What a blast. Man, you guys are the best. I'm gonna have to change the follower goal. The last thing I want to do on stream today, now that we've hit 50, which is insane. You guys are insane. I've done a successful barrel roll playing my flute. Baz, let's go. We can both come. What's that? I didn't do a successful roll. That was a flop. That's what that was. I have no clue what that looks like. But I want to do one last thing. The next thing I'd like to do, we talked about Minecraft a bit. We can save that for another time, I think. Talking about marching band was fun. Oh yeah, I'm sure you had done that. If you're a flutist, man, I'm sure you have. Talking about Minecraft is fantastic. We'll do that more in the future. Right now we've planned a lot, and it's really good. The last thing I want to do before I get off is we need to make the next follower goal. We need to decide what the next follower goal is. We just smashed 50 followers in 3 streams. Do you guys understand how insane... Plu, I knew it was going to be 69. I just had to ask. I knew that that's what people were going to ask for. But do you understand how bonkers it is to get 50 in 3 streams? Insane. You guys are amazing. The Philo fam is unstoppable. Already. Unstoppable. Shoot, dude. Shoot. Small goals are better for audiences. I agree. You've been new. Makes it seem possible. 100%. 100%. And it also makes it look like I'm not all about numbers. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna make this a little higher. I'm not all about numbers either. Like, the goal is to have a positive community, no matter what number of people that is. Right here, right now, I am so freaking pleased. Like, I'm so satisfied with this. Even if we had a few more. If we didn't go very far after this, I wouldn't mind. Like, little goals would be cool. And as we grow, I don't know. It's just cool. I hope every step of the way we don't lose how personal it is. You know what I mean? I never want to lose that. I always, always, always want to be able to do stuff like this with you guys. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to attempt. I don't know how well it'll work, right? But I'm going to attempt to open Streamlabs, like the online, while I'm running stream, and change the follower goal. I'm going to attempt that, okay? So far, it seems like it's doing okay. It's so funny. This is like the most dangerous thing I've done, and I just did a somersault while fluting. And this is scarier to me. You just need to stream 4 more times and affiliate should be possible. Wow, that's crazy. That little flub stream where Nightbot was taking over, that might count as one as well. So it might just be a few more. 1, 2. Yeah, might just be a few more. That's crazy. Okay, thank you guys for sticking around while I do this. I'm just changing the sub goal because I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it change. I wonder if I have to reload. No, if I change it on here, it should change on stream, right? You can just you refresh the browser scene in OBS. Okay. Here we go. Follower goal. Okay, so we're gonna try this. End it. Follower goal. Goal amount. You guys want 69, right? 69? Next goal? I mean, I feel like we have to, right? We can't miss this opportunity to do the funny number. What other number would we possibly choose other than the funny number? Yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, I thought everybody would agree. That's like the only 68? That's kind of funny. Guys, 68 is kind of hilarious. Oh, what do you guys think? 68 or 69? No? Oh, but it's so funny. Oh, but it's so funny, Plu. You will resign? Everyone wants 68, dude. That's so funny. Alright, I can't lose Plu, Caleb. Everyone wants 69, dude. 68 is so funny. I'm so tempted. I will be the one standing and leaving. Ahaha. Funny number. Alright, guys. I'm not going to tell you which number I'm putting down. But I'm putting down a number. And it might be a funny number. It might be one less. So stick around. And you'll see. But I'll personally celebrate when it hits 68. Caleb! Oh, I love you. That is so funny. Okay, guys. Are you ready for the big reveal? Are you ready for the big reveal? Is it 68 or 69? We'll have to see. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. Do you like D&D? For problems like this, I have Nightbot roll a d20 to see who wins. Ooh, I like that. I love D&D. I'm actually part of another stream that streams D&D called The Paper Dungeon, if you want to check it out. I really like D&D. I've been playing for a very, very long time. And we will get a d20 command ASAP. That is in my list. That is in the planning. Brilliant idea, Baz. Caleb, I will smite you. Nice. Pog, 69. I'm so happy that I got the chance to make most of you happy. Caleb, I will also personally celebrate with you when it reaches 68. But we'll celebrate with everybody when it hits 69, okay? I went bowling the other day, and my score ended up being 69. Not even kidding. Which isn't a good score at all. But I just thought it was hilarious. I've got the code for a D20 command. Ayo! Hit me with that code, dude. Shake my head. Can't believe you two. Plu. Oh, Plu. Do you want to know something, Plu? Today on stream, Jordan told me not to tell you this, but Jordan and some other people were hanging out in my house on the loft, and he threw some rotten meat at your house. He said, "Don't tell Plu, but I'm throwing some stuff at Plu's house." And he was like throwing rotten meat on your house. Oh, yeah. Oh, I may or may not have thrown some rotten meat at your house too, but that's okay. It was just for the memes. It was just for the memes, okay? No worries. And Jordan, Blue Shader is not acceptable. I accept this compromise, says Caleb. I've smite him, and no, not me. We're supposed to be Philo fam. Blue. Who's for the memes? Don't make me cry, Blue. That's not very philogrant of you. I cannot use this as a shame. I cannot do that. Like, that's not very philogrant of you. I'm not ever gonna do that again. That's a lie. That is not a promise. That was for the sake of comedic hyperbole, okay? Flu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm out of hand here. You're clearly the one. You're clearly the one that's right. So I will. Hopefully this makes it better. Just give me like 15 seconds. Why must he hate me? I don't hate you, Blue. See, I just hugged you. Everybody here, you're all fantastic. Thank you for sticking through the trolls, through the drama, through the victories, through the celebrations. Throughout the whole thing, it was such a party. And you already know that I'm about to highlight hitting 50 followers and celebrating. You already know that that's about to be there forever. You guys had this chance. And I had this chance to experience this moment together. That moment will never happen again, which is kind of sad. But it's also kind of amazing. I'm so happy. You guys are amazing, man. You guys are the real ones. You guys are the poggers. What in the world does this become? What am I saying? We'll talk about Minecraft more in the future, okay? In the meantime, we did so much. Look at all that. That was all from you guys. This is why I wanted to do this. I wanted you guys to collaborate with me and figure out how we're gonna do this thing. So, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, everybody. Jordan better watch his back. True. Alrighty, congratulations on 50, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed too. Yes, bedtime. I'm so sleepy. Hugs, everyone. I'm gonna hug everyone real quick. That was quick. Baz, thank you. Thank you, everybody. All the new people. I'm going to get off as well. Oh, ooh. I'm just gonna end it today. I feel very satisfied. But next stream we will raid, okay? We'll raid next stream. This stream I'm just gonna get off. We're all gonna go to sleep. It's gonna be amazing. Caleb, thank you for stopping in. Moonshine, I'm actually Ghost, Plu, Baz, everybody here. Everybody here, everybody who was here, everybody who's here in the future. Thank you so much for being here. I need a saying or something. See if I fam. That's weak. For now, I'm just gonna say thank you. Sleep well. I love you. And I can't wait to see where we go together. See you next stream, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you again.